Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream today, and happy Friday! Hello! It is so good to have you with me today! Oh! On Friday, let me get all my streaming stuff here set up. Song is doubled. There, I fixed it. Cozy Calarian, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay, let's log in here. How's everyone doing this Friday? Great video. It was really helpful as a returner. I'm so happy to hear that. I really appreciate you saying that because I checked the comments this morning and most people seem to be, you know, reacted normally to the video, which is really meant just as a guide. Okay, it's not meant to be controversial at all. But somebody's like, why am I still subbed to this traitor? They said in the YouTube comment, and I'm like, what? Traitor to what? To the brand? To the brand, like, I don't have a brand loyalty as a consumer, so that makes me a bad person. Oh my god. I thought that when you moved to EU. Oh, maybe it's actually just because I'm moving back to EU. I mean, at least in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out the video. But yeah, it's really, like, I can't believe we're still doing this. Actually, people aren't really doing it as much anymore, I've noticed. Ever since Endwalker, you know, Endwalker gave us some good things. Because it was a little bit lighter on the things that you were really expected to do all the time, that wasn't all bad. Because it got people to try out other games and, like, chill out a little bit about that more than they were in the past. Oh, hey, that's my mount! Hey! It's my new mount. It's my moon. Yes. Oh my god. 2 Lockrits on the moon. Yay. Oh my god, it's great. Was it worth the money? Yes. For me, yeah. For me, yeah. Oh my god, look how cute. The little Lockrit, he does this whenever you're flying. Perfect and amazing. Okay, but really, I'm glad that the video has been helpful for so many of y'all. That was really the goal with it. Zep, did you see the shark bunny in VIB? What? No. What? Let me see. Let me find it. And turn on the game sounds as well. Shark bunny. Yeah, it's like a fairy tale. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, it's so cute. This is like peak hydro bun content. What you sent me. Let me share it. Oh. Okay. Can y'all see that? Look how cute, a little bun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so adorable. HeatherSketcheroos.com. Hydro bun content. I'm here for it. Die, stop! Yeah, of course I love it, obviously. Yeah, as you can see, I am here in the Morabi dry docks because I have been doing my island sanctuary. I have been trying to get my, what do you call it? Alligator mount. I've been trying to get the gator, and it is... So far, I can still use all of the materials that I've already gathered, so I haven't had to grind anything yet. I've been able to just kind of like log in, set stuff, and then not do anything else. But we'll see how long I can get by doing that, doing the most lazy progression possible. I tried to transfer again. I tried to transfer to EU again this morning, and I still have the same problem that I had yesterday. So if some of y'all don't know, I am unable currently to transfer my character to EU, even though I really want to do that, and there's no reason why I should not be able to do that. The reason I'm not able to do that is because I'm trying to perform a task using the Mog Station, which, as we all know, is pretty much impossible to do, even in the best of times. I have not even gotten to the point there where it asks you for money. It still says, so basically it says, oh, okay, I refreshed the page now. It says the server's in maintenance, but let me try to explain to you what's going on, because it is funny. Okay, so I go to click games and additional options, homeworld transfer. Accept the terms of homeworld transfer. Next. And then it says, pick your destination world. And I pick the one, Spriggan. Okay. And then it says, pick your home world currently. But unfortunately, on the drop down here, it only shows 3 worlds. And they're all EU. Let me show this to you. This I can show. Okay. It says Moogle, Phoenix, Ragnarok. It won't let me pick the world that I'm actually on. It only has 3 worlds and they're all EU. So I was talking about this yesterday, and someone, one of our buns wrote me some advice, and I wanted to share with you some of this advice because I thought it was hilarious. Because this is someone who has a lot of experience with this exact same problem that I'm having. And I just wanted to share this with you. Hold on. Okay. Snipping. So they said to me, this is a pain. So here's what's probably the issue. It's that at DC travel, it could be what's messing me up. If you DC travel a lot for a long period of time, the game has problems linking your data to the transfer system. So you need to return to Maduin and log in for a period of time. So I went to Maduin last night and I've stayed in Maduin this entire time. It still didn't work yet. How much time appears to be random? Sometimes it's instantly allowed. Other times it can take hours. You know it will work when your world shows up in the drop-down menu that it was missing from before. Then, after you get past that part, the game will check if you have FC, market board items on sale or any housing, and deny you the transfer if any of these are true. It will also check the server you're transferring to is full, which varies by time of day. So if you can't, try late at night. The other things I know about. Like, once you transfer, you can't actually transfer again for 90 days for some reason. Which is, it's bizarre, but whatever. I mean, at least that's a clear rule that's consistent. But yeah, that's the situation right now. It's so convoluted. Mog Station, like, I cannot think of anything that you can, in theory, do on the Mog Station that is easy. There's nothing. But I wanted to share that because I was just like, this is what it's like to try to do something on the Mog Station. It's rough. It is bad. So there's some things that I wanted to look at here with y'all this morning. One thing, in case you didn't hear about this, we didn't talk about it on the stream, but I've seen it on Twitter. Mike Preach, our friend Preach Gaming, who is named Mike, his wife and kids were in a car accident a couple of days ago, 3 days ago, and they're fine, don't worry. He said they just have minor injuries. But there's footage that he's posted of what happened, and I wanted to look at that. Yeah, he showed this footage of the... Yeah, I haven't seen this yet.
It impaled into the side of the car, so you can see it's like... But it impaled into the side of the car, so you can see it's like...
destroyed.
Dragged into the car. And you can see that's the door of the car is now pulling off. and all the truck is impaled into the side of the car, and then it drags our car across the street. So he's trying to turn to pull away. Look, he drags Emma's car.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
And shreds the entire side of the car.
What if someone was sitting right there?
But the worst part is, like I was saying, that is...
That's insane.
This is where the truck hit. I'll pull this over.
Oh my god.
And that's where my 10-year-old was sat, like behind this door. Like,
someone was sitting there
as it was dragging it.
Oh my god. Arthur's, hey. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, how are you doing? Good morning. Happy Friday. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. We are here talking about how Mike, our friend Preach, his wife and kids were in a car accident 3 days ago, and he just posted this footage of the accident, and it is terrifying to watch. I'm really glad that they are okay. He said they just have minor injuries, but you gotta, like, watching this honestly made my skin crawl because it's so scary to see that car get dragged.
It impaled into the side of the car, so you can see.
Yeah, you can see. Ooh.
Dragged into the car. And you can see that's the door.
The car's
of the car
destroyed,
is now
I bet.
pulling off, and all the truck is impaled into the side of the car, and then it drags our car across the street. So he's trying to turn to pull away. Look, he drags Emma's car.
Yeah.
Right over, and shreds the entire side of the car.
Damn, damn. He said
but the worst part is, like I was saying, that is this is where the truck hit.
He said his kid was sitting in the back. Right there.
And that's where my 10-year-old was sat, like behind this door. Like it ripped the door off as it was dragging it out. You can see it's dragged all the damage it's done.
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. It is super, super scary. But, thankfully, they're okay. But, is he gonna have to get a new car now? I mean, obviously, it doesn't look like it was his fault. It was not their fault. So. Damn. It is so scary. He said it's so hard to drive a truck. Gotta be so careful around them. Preach is from Belgium? No. He's in England. He's from the UK. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Arthur, what's up? Are you here? Hey, how are you doing? Did Arthur's ever get his, account, like his sub paid? Can he play the game or not? Oh, you're here. Hey. You're tired. Why are you so tired? I had an 18-wheeler decide to take a right turn in my car. I'm gonna jump out of the passenger seat to live. Oh my god. Good, quick thinking on your part. That was smart. Not everybody can make that kind of fast decision. That was a life-saving reflex. Yeah, yeah. The Preach got in an accident. His wife and kids got in an accident. Yeah, his wife and kids got into a car accident. It's really scary. So, all the love to them as they, recover from that ordeal. Thankfully, they're fine. But I mean, it's gotta rattle you. It's gotta be pretty jarring. And then you have the whole problem with the car. You gotta fix the car. It could have been worse, obviously, but, you don't ever want this kind of thing to happen. It was scary to watch that footage. Yes. Driving can be scary. I hate driving. I do not like to drive. I try to avoid driving at all costs. I never liked driving. I only like driving in, like, long stretches of the open road. Like, maybe I can do that. That's fine. But I hate driving in a city. It sucks. It sucks. I had a meeting driver fall asleep at the wheel and veer into my lane head on. I steered over and we met on the wrong side. Oh my god, that's so scary. I get so freaked out in the car. I get so freaked out. I'm also not a good driver. That's probably a surprise to literally nobody. Literally no person is surprised by the fact I'm not a good driver. But hey Zep, how's Florida? You know, it's not that bad. I mean, aside from the biblical plagues we're getting, and the time that I already had to huddle in my bathroom to be safe from a tornado that was coming directly down my street. Besides those things, it's been pretty good. I mean, the weather's, when there's not a tornado, the weather's really good. And, the only issue is that at night, we have to turn off all of the lights in the house and hide. But that's okay, because, you know, it helps me get more sleep at night. I just go to bed earlier, you know, so we avoid the plagues, because, like, yes, you know, you just need to plan your day around when does it get dark outside. So, like, yesterday, I'm like, all right, y'all, I gotta end the stream because I need to walk Nora before it gets dark, before the darkness comes, because when the darkness comes, the plagues will arrive. I wonder if there's any video of this so I can explain this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna show any video of the plague because it's gonna be too scary for people. It will actually be too scary for people. It is exactly like, it is an apocalyptic situation with these plagues. The swarms. It is terrifying. I literally will not show it to you. The night is dark and full of terrors. Yes, yes, though. Yes. However, look, there's also good. Yes, there's bad, but there's good. Because I went to the beach yesterday, you know, and that was really awesome. I can go to the beach anytime I want. That's pretty cool. So is it worth it? I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Because, like, you can be stressed, and then when you're at the beach, all those worries just kind of go away. Like, gives you perspective. You feel like, wow, I don't really have any problems. This is awesome. Yeah. Beach is safe from termites in the daylight. Yes. We're safe in the day. We're safe in the sun. It's when the sun sets that we all need to hide. So it was still fine. There was still some sunlight out. But I did hear that some people are being attacked by the termites on the beach. Yes, I did hear that. I have heard that some tourists are getting attacked right now. But at night, like in the evening, which you should not be out there at that time, okay? We're learning. We're learning. Follow the sun. The sun. The day is bright and beautiful. It's full of hope. Hopium. So, guess what? I have a new video out. I have a new video I just posted, but it's been out in early access for our patrons for a couple of days. Yes, this is the video. It's about Dawn Trail Checklist, what you can do, to prepare for the expansion. Did you see this really cute bunny boy that I put at the start of the video? Look how oh my god, look how cute he is. No, wait, not that. Wait, no. my bunny boy that I made. Oh my god, he's so cute and wonderful. Yes, I spent so much time making this bunny boy. I wasted like an hour. Like, this was such a mistake. Because I'm like, okay, I really need to edit this video today. First thing I need, benchmark footage. And so I go to the benchmark. I'm like, ooh, but what if I make a really cute character for the benchmark? I mean, my video needs to look good. What's the cutest character I can make? A bun boy. Oh, I should make a really good looking bun boy. And I went through and I ended up recording so many different versions of bun boy footage. I should really show this to you. God. A ton of footage. Okay, let's see. I'm sure I can find it. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. So I'm like, first, I think I made my own character for the footage, and I'm like, oh, but her eyes aren't that bright for this. Like, what if I made a different character for it? Okay. Okay, let's try again. I went back, I made another. Oh, here's a bun boy. Oh, the short hair? Oh, but what if he had long hair though? Okay, let me go back. Okay. And that's when I finally, like, it took me so long to do this. It was actually really bad. For a while, like, I didn't record every time too. Like, there was some times when I just took screenshots. Oh my god. I wasted so much time doing this for the video. Anyway. These are the things people don't see, you know, behind the scenes. Gotta make sure that the hair looks good. Oh my god, he's so perfect. And then, but yeah, this is really helpful video if you are returning to the video game. I have really helpful advice in it. Like, for example, you should buy the game. Yeah. So that might not be obvious to people straight away. But... Oh, here's another thing oh my god, I spent so much time doing this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how... Okay, let me show you this. Look at this footage that I put together for this video. Listen, I spent an insane amount of time getting this footage created. But look how fine he is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so proud of this character. Oh my god. Amazing. And then I was like, okay, well, we need to find people to show with the hat on and the different, okay, and then the different dye colors, and then what about Hrothgar? And oh my god. A lot of love went into this video, so thanks for watching it. How do you buy the game? This is honestly, I wish there was an easy answer to that question. Honestly, there was a time when I did try to make a video guide explaining how do you buy the game. And it ended up not being made in the end. I think that was it's a rare video that like never saw the light of day. Because I actually have part of the script here. It's like, yeah, I have a Google Doc that's called My Hellish Experience Writing a Guide on How to Buy FF14. It's like, why I can't make a guide on how to buy FXV, the one FXV guide I can never make. And even this video didn't get made. It's like, maybe I should make this one. I mean, there's not a lot here though, because I just got so tired. But it's stuff like, okay, a service account is not the same as a Square Enix account. If the Steam has 2 launchers, if you want the Steam free trial, you have to click, I do not have a Square Enix account. It's going to ask you for a license code. And even then, if you're on a trial and do not have a license code, you have to shut down the launcher and start it again to proceed with the process, even though it doesn't tell you that anywhere. Oh, God. Mog Station emails are case sensitive. I have had to go through this entire video again another time because I interchangeably use the terms Windows and PC, but PC is the combined term for Steam and Windows, and they're not compatible. So even if you have both trial launchers on your computer, everything will break. No, dude. I can't help you with that. You're on your own. Good luck. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, here's a screenshot that I... Oh, yeah. Maybe they've upgraded this. Did they change this? Maybe they changed some of this. I think this used to be the case, but it's not the case anymore. Is this still current? It's like... Oh my god. It's too dank. It's way too dank. They made it a bit easier in this page now. It's it's honestly not that different, but it is a little different. Anywho, giving money to Square Enix has always been a problem. Even back during the old FF11 era. You know, wait, Arthurs was here, and I asked Arthurs, why are you tired? Did he answer that question? Or did I miss it because of ADHD? What the heck is Krista? I don't know. I mean, it's like a mythical currency that people say I can use PayPal to purchase, but I have never been able to do it. I've always wanted to do that because it seems like it would be easier. But, man, I can't figure out how to add Krista even if I wanted to do it. One time I think I got close, but I got error message. I've been trying for ages to change my email for my FXV account. There's no way, because I used to have an account on that email. And that account... What? Oh... Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Yeah, you probably won't be able to. Yeah, you probably won't be able to do that. Oh yeah, I did Frontline Daily for this video as well. Talked about Mog Station problems. Oh yeah. Man, I put so many bun boys in this video. So many cute bun boys I managed to squeeze into this video. And really, this is what ended up slowing me down a lot. But it was worth it because just look how amazing. Like, honestly... I think I also managed to squeeze in here a preview of every single Mandervillis weapon in the game. So this has that in here. I tried to squeeze it in so that every person could see their weapon and I didn't miss any. But I had to do it in a really short span of time. It's only a few seconds. I think I did manage to do it. And oh my god, this was something really surprising to me. This is actually a screenshot from someone's island sanctuary. Can you believe that? That's insane. These are actually island sanctuary screenshots because people have learned how to decorate it and make it look cute. Unbelievable. My island sanctuary looks like shit compared to that. That looks really, really great. But yeah, I don't want to spoil the entire video or anything. But yeah, I did have somebody in here comment saying that they did not... There was a good 3 months I was thinking about resubbing to FF14, but couldn't be bothered to deal with the Mog Station before I finally actually resubbed. So they spent 3 months wanting to play, but not doing it because it's very hard to give money to Square Enix. Yes. Krista remained valid for 2 years from the date they were added. What? Expiring at the end of the final month. Wait, so you can buy Krista, and if you wait 2 years, it will be expired. And they won't give you your money back, I imagine. Yeah, I bet. Have you ever thought of trying FF11? Sorry, FF14? Wait, FF14? Or do you mean FF11? You're confusing me! Yeah, I thought about trying FF14. I've not played FF14 in a long while, and I got an email saying my Krista was going to expire. Oh, that's fine. Couldn't buy anything from the cash shop without a sub, which I wasn't ready to resub for yet. So Square Enix just ate my Krista. Wow. Unbelievable. That's insane. Yeah, why would Krista ever expire? You gave them money for it. I don't know. I don't know. I would get a game time card, but those will expire too. I would get the game time card and then like apply it. Yeah. Anywho, my bad. Have you ever thought of playing FF11? Oh, yeah, I have thought about playing it, but actually I've heard that trying to get an account set up in FF11 is even harder than FF14. I've also been a little bit scared away by FF11 because I heard that it's incredibly hardcore. That it's very, like, not beginner friendly. That's what I've heard. But I do want to try it because of the new Alliance raid. It's FF11 themed for Dawn Trail. So it would be cool to know about that. But then again, Dawn Trail is FF9 themed, isn't it? So FF11 is casual now. Really? Is there still 18-hour boss fights? I tried to set up FF11. I gave up because it was so annoying to get set up. That's, yeah, I have seen the video. I actually watched a video on how to get it set up, and it's actually worse than FF14. If you can believe it. FF14's Mog Station is an improvement on FF11's play online bullshit. Yes. That's what I've heard. Yes. 11 these days is easier. But that being said, a new player 100% needs to use the wiki. Well, you know, I have Twitch chat. I do have the benefit of Twitch chat. So I don't need a wiki. Right? Y'all can just tell me what to do. Square Enix don't like to make money, do they? No, they don't. And did you hear that they reported, like, I think it was like 100 million in losses? Yeah. It said $140 million in losses.
Batch of games coming
Oh
to
my god.
Xbox.
Oh my god, I don't want to watch the whole video. What the fuck? Final Fantasy Maker Square Enix takes $140 million hit in content abandonment losses as it revises game pipeline. Square Enix has revised its approach to PC and console game development and absorbed 22 billion yen, which is $140 million, in content abandonment losses. In a warning to the investment community, the company said it would recognize the extraordinary loss for the fiscal year ended March 2024. This is the result of a change in approach to Square Enix's development of what it calls HD video games, PC and console, as opposed to mobile and MMO. In its note, the company said it wants to be more selective and focused in the allocation of development resources. And as a result of the close examination of its development pipeline with this in mind, it's taken a multi-million-dollar loss. So this means that they will reallocate resources so that maybe FF will get more. Is that Copia? I mean, we had, what, Forspoken happen during this time, which was questionable. Maybe this is all, like, this reflects change in attitude from the newer CEO. would it mean they won't fund riskier games? I mean, it could be a good thing for that. Yes. Yeah. Like, FF14, Yoshi, he has always complained about not having enough resources that he needs to do the stuff that's required for the game. Like, and honestly, if you've been playing for a long time, you have seen this happen where we constantly feel like we aren't getting stuff because of the resources. We aren't getting stuff because, like, they can't allocate enough budget for it. Like, we hear that all the time. But actually, with Dawn Trail was the first time when I felt like, based on what they've announced so far, that the budget is getting bigger. And we don't have any confirmation of that. That's just my big hopium and copium. But if they could stop killing live service games, that would be pretty good. Like, how many live service games has Square Enix canceled at this point? So many. There's so many. Is the budget why I can't wear hats? Yes. Yes, actually. FF7 Remake I haven't played. Really? If we're counting mobile games, 5 in the past year and a half. Let me see, because I think I actually counted it. There's so many. I think FF11, FF14, and Dragon Quest are the only live service games that have actually kept around. I mean, this is just... it is a lot. There was the Avengers thing. Yeah. So, yeah, I hope that they can, I don't know, reinvest into the live service games that are working and the games that are working instead of, underfunding the cash cow. That game never making it out of Japan. I mean, I think you're right about that. There is... It's unfortunately a double-edged sword. If FF14 does well with the current annual budget, it's unlikely they'll see any reason to invest more money if they don't need to. If the game does poorly, then they're also not going to invest money in something not doing well. I know, and sometimes a game can do poorly sometimes a game cannot reach expectations for reasons that are kind of outside of its control. Like with, I know FF16's sales suffered a bit because of the exclusivity. And I feel like the exclusivity was probably not worth it. I honestly think that it was probably not worth it. They should have just released it for everybody. But, what's done is done. It still did alright. Like, it didn't do bad. But I feel like it would have done better without the exclusivity, especially with the fact that a lot of people were having problems getting the PlayStation at the time. It depends on the deal Square Enix made. Yeah, we don't know the details of that. But I think that they have shut down like 10 live service games in the past few years. At this point, they should hire people that do consulting. Like to have better insight on what's going on. Well, I'm sure that they have. Maybe they are doing that, but it just takes a long time for the company to adjust to a different mindset. Corporations like Square Enix can take a really long time to make adjustments that are necessary, and sometimes that inertia can be extremely costly. So my hope is that with their decision to maybe reinvest into other kinds of games, and hopefully reinvest back into the games that are working, is something that that the new the new CEO wants. In February, Square Enix director and president Takashi Kiryu reportedly told analysts about plans to create a new company structure following, so this is what I'm saying. Following falling sales in its digital entertainment business, despite the release of Final Fantasy XVI in June. Square Enix said the PlayStation 5 exclusive sold 3 million copies during launch week. A PC port is in the works. In January, Yoshi said it might be time for a younger generation to lead the franchise and helm Final Fantasy XVII. He's done with doing it. He doesn't want to do another one after that. Yoshi has said many times that FF14 is his baby. I think that's mostly what he wants to focus on. But he's also said that he wants to create another MMO. Before he dies, he said that he wanted to make another MMO from scratch. And I personally would love to see him do that. I don't think it would be 17. But I don't know what it would be. But I would like to see what he's capable of when he isn't restrained by technical debt. Like he had been with FF14, you know? I would like to see what he could really do. Maybe not in the next, it'd probably be like 10 years from now. But what could he do if he could really start Crush after everything that he's learned and seen? I don't see anything wrong with that. New blood is good for new games. Totally agree. Totally agree. And it says a lot about Yoshi P that he can recognize that. Maybe Yoshi P makes his own company? I doubt. New MMOs have a problem in that if you're not one of the big 5 already, you're literally facing a mountain you can't win again. True. MMOs are extremely, extremely expensive to develop, which is a big reason that even established companies tend to hesitate to tackle those projects, because it's like, it is a massive commitment to a live service that needs to stay on like in perpetuity and accommodate I think it's probably the most difficult type of game to make, really, because you need to accommodate so many people who all want different things. And it's like the more successful your MMO becomes, the more different things people want. It just gets more and more complicated to develop, because then as your audience gets broader, their interests get more diverse. And so it's harder to appease everybody. Suddenly now you have casual players who want to play one way, and now you've got the hardcore players who want to play a totally different way, and now you've got mid-core players who want to play yet another different way, and then you have all these other kinds of people. You all have to make them all happy. I do not envy their position in trying to like, anybody who makes an MMO deserves respect, really, because they are really faced with the impossible task of making everybody happy and creating a world you can be comfortable in, and yet you're pushed to do things in it. That's actually not that easy of a balance to strike. You know, like, what's the balance between comfort and excitement? You know, when does excitement become pressure? When does comfort become boring? I don't know. I don't know. Where's my new Island Sanctuary content? It's coming. I think it is actually coming. I don't need new Island Sanctuary content. I haven't done the old one. I'm doing it now. Really, I think over the past year, I tried a new playstyle that I have not tried before. I tried to actually be casual. And I tried to be casual because I had players who are casual tell me they were having an amazing time with the patches. And I was like, shit, I want to have an amazing time too. Does this mean I just need to like touch grass? And yeah, that did help. That actually did help. Playing more casually helped me enjoy Island a lot more. So many MMOs underestimated how difficult competing with WoW was. For instance, if you're a developer making a game after WoW released, you're spending around 5 years to make that, all while WoW is releasing patches and expansions in that period, making it difficult for any new MMO to compete against all that content. Yeah, that is true. I know that Greg Street is working on the MMO right now. And he's been posting about it a lot on Twitter. Of course, that's Ghost Crawler. Oh. He's, can you say this? We're Fantastic Pixel Castle, a new game studio making an epic AAA MMORPG codenamed Ghosts. So they really are trying to do this impossible task. And it's exciting, though. Like, it takes some audacity to try to do this. But they do have some name recognition. They do, like, a lot of people are, they have a benefit of people knowing about them as former Blizzard devs. So I'm excitedly watching it. Seeing the progress. He's been super, it's actually really interesting. Like, if you care about this topic, it's probably worth following him because he's been talking a lot about the whole development process. He said, one of the things we're doing with Ghost that might be controversial is we aren't going to fill up all your time. If you're progression focused, you can likely finish until the next chapter. You can do more fun or optional things, or God forbid, take a break. You can kind of see how this conversation about Final Fantasy XIV has affected the MMO space. And I think that it's really important that being able to do this is possible, but you also need to be able to, like, have the option to stay in longer if you want. Like, I want to, whenever I want to take a break, I want to take a break because I'm tired. Like, I'm just, you know, I'm done. Not because there's nothing else to do. Not because, like, oh, I still want to do stuff, but there's nothing else for me to do right now that I care about. So, like, I'd rather have the former situation where, wow, there's so many things I want to do, and I already got a lot of stuff done today. I'm done for today. That was satisfying, you know? I'll come back and do more later. I just don't... I hate the feeling of coming in and being like, there's... You know, like John Travolta meme, where he's like holding his jacket. Well... Yeah, I don't want that. Alts are a big part of the game, but also aren't going to set things up so that once you finish one character, you repeat the grind with a bunch more. Once you have downtime, downtime is healthy. Do a scavenger hunt, go to a wedding, or maybe run a dog spa. What? What? I would not want to run a dog spa. I would not want to do that. Because not all dogs are that nice. Like Ashes of Scale. Games that take so long. I don't know anything about that, honestly. I haven't really been following it. Yoshida's become really influential, it seems. Yeah, that's actually true. He's somebody that everybody respects because he shows respect to everybody. He's really a good example of, you know, being humble can make you a good leader. One thing you'll notice about Yoshi P is that anytime he's talking about any game that he works on, he puts a lot of emphasis on thanking the devs that work with him. Like, he always, and he did this a lot with FF16's marketing. Whenever he went on stage to talk about the game, he never just said, here's our game. He was always like, okay, and I just want to thank, you know, all these devs who helped on this part, and here's the team who worked on this other part. He wanted them to all feel like, you know, this is a group effort. I really, that's one of the things that makes him such a good project manager. FF14 has incredible devs that listen to the community. Yeah. Updated benchmark shows dedication of the team. So does a lot of the stuff Yoshi P has been saying lately, where he specifically addressed a lot of, like, the most obscure little complaints people had. That people have been complaining about. He, like, when he mentioned the fact that hitboxes got too big in Walker, I was like, alright. Alright, so he has definitely been listening to this entire conversation about, like, this 2-minute meta and all this other, like, really obscure stuff that raiders know about. He does pay attention. Yeah, he's in touch. He always has been pretty in touch. I hope they never make Another Endwalker again. Definitely took their design philosophy of stress-free and accessibility and gameplay too far. I feel like it's okay that they made a lot of things stress-free. Now looking back at it, what I think is not okay is that they took away things that were previously you could put more time into and didn't replace them with anything else. That was really where they went wrong. Because it's great to have casual stuff that you don't have to worry about. That's awesome. It's good to have lots of extremely accessible content for tons of people that don't know, that are new, you know, but you gotta feed your the gamers that are there day to day. Like you gotta feed your mid-core people, you gotta feed your hardcore people too. Of course, we did get 2 ultimates in this expansion, so actually I wouldn't say that we haven't had hardcore content. We've had plenty of that. We got Criterion dungeons and 2 ultimates, and the ultimates were back to back, which you know, not a great decision in my opinion, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Everyone knows you have to work out several times a week to keep your hitbox small. Yeah, so the monsters are going to be working out more for Donji. Yeah. I can sense people hating the coming relic zone. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably at first they will. Please everyone advocate for FF17 to be turn-based. Baldur's Gate 3 did fine turn-based. It's not a younger gen. Honestly, I don't care if it's turn-based or not. I just want the game to be good. It really doesn't matter. I think a turn-based game can be good. Look at Honkai Star Rail. It's fun. Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. But it doesn't have to be fun. It can really go either way. Just whatever they want to do. Whatever they really want to make that they think they can make well is what they should do. I wish Hishipi made a new game. I wish he would as well. I would just like to see what he's capable of. But anyway, I wanted to watch a couple videos here. Yep. The Persona mentioned. Persona is good. I actually, God, I probably put about 100 hours into it, but I didn't finish. It was too long for me. I'm too ADHD to stick with it. I couldn't. Okay. F15 was awesome, but I'd be lying if I didn't say it felt like Devil May Cry more than FF. Zep, how many hours have you put in FF14? Not that many. 582 days and 16 hours. That's not that many. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. How many hours in story? Do we count the time sitting? Of course. I am playing the game right now. I am role-playing. Yes, I am role-playing. Good morning, Bun. Zepla, I see you survived the swarm of termites. Keep your head on a swivel. I think they got me. Woke up sick this morning. Oh no, Sheena! Oh, I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear you're sick. Make sure you drink lots of water and stay hydrated. He makes another game. I hope he and his director isn't as obsessed with accessibility to the point of equating accessibility with lack of difficulty. The game left you wanting in terms of challenge. I can't say anything to that because I didn't finish it. I got to where you meet Bahamut guy, but that's it. Then I fell off. I need to finish it. Hey Zap, I didn't notice you're online at first. I just saw you change your Twitch profile picture. Oh, I didn't. I didn't change it. It might be my monitor settings, but it's very unsaturated. What? Does my Twitch profile picture seem different? Because I didn't change it. I thought you were offline in my list at first. Oh my god. Glance, because people who are offline are grayed out. Oh my goodness. Weird. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's a browser bug. Yeah. Different since last time I seen it. Oh, so you think the new picture... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah, it's a little bit pastel. Yeah, it does look almost grayed out. Actually, that's a good point. I need to update it anyways. Yeah, good catch. I do need to update it anyway, so it's all right. So I'm gonna watch this video here. Did you try to transfer again? Yes, I did. But unfortunately, no, it won't let me do it because it's Mog Station. I have the same problem as I had yesterday. By the way, did you get Zep Live YouTube channel remonetized? Yes, I did. Yeah, thanks for asking. I did get it remonetized. So it worked, even though I made an incredibly sarcastic video. For YouTube, they didn't seem to mind because they acknowledged that it was their fault. So even though it was out some money because of that, well, you know, what can you do? You really can't do shit about it. You? I'm not sure, you know. I don't really know if there is a bun behind the curtain. You know, when I really sit and think about it, I'm like, well, what am I in the end? You know, who am I? Am I just a collection of memories? Am I anything more than this moment? Am I like a wind in a leaf on the wind? Yeah. Imagine impersonating Zepla. For real. For real. Of all the people you could impersonate, why? Why me? Hey, are you reacting to the day 9 video today on WoW? Yeah, I would love to. I think that's a good idea, but that's not the one I'm gonna watch first. Who knew different hair and ear colors could disguise your identity so well? True. So, what? This is a video I want to watch. This is a video from Suffer Him. It is what your job says about you. I've had a ton of people ask me to watch this video. And so the time is now. Let's go ahead and do it. This has foul language. Ooh, really? Oh, really? Is it really foul language? Is that acceptable? Oh my goodness. Well, I would never. I mean,
G Biv, and I'm on the spectrum.
okay. What is going on here?
Tonight's special, we'll be discussing what your job says about you. And I guarantee it'll be the best rendition of this stupid fucking overdone trope that's been done 100 times already, because someone with a fucking brain and an iota of creativity wrote and edited it, and because I'm in it. And you better be fucking thankful.
What your job says about you? Hey, I made a video that was like what your Mikote Tail says about you. So, but that was like a decade ago already now, right? Wasn't it?
It's not an adventurer plate video where I would be relying on other people to be funny for me, and we all know what awful slop Final Fantasy XIV players think is funny.
Oh my god.
So, let's be real original.
That was so toxic.
And start with the tanks. Bet no one saw that.
But you're a bunny boy, so
Sorry, mate,
it's okay.
just a bit confused. Why are you giving me money?
Look, mate.
I can't
you need
hear
new
it.
roles, so just sign the release form and take the guild. Just ignore the cameras and everything horrible I call you, okay? Cheers, mate.
Is he
Paladin,
British?
You're a shiny NPC. And by NPC, I mean you get no pussy, cunt. When you're in the party, you
Oh
are a
my God.
number. No one likes you, but nobody hates you either. You are the equivalent of white paint, a boring...
This is a very foul video, very bad language. Will YouTube let you monetize that? Because anytime I say the word ass on YouTube, they make me report it to Mr. YouTube. What does Mr. YouTube have to say about this?
job played by boring people. But if you polish that shield hard enough, you can gaze at your reflection and see a pussy whenever you like.
Oh my
Gloria,
God!
more like Snoria. Ha!
Wow,
You
it's
chose
rude.
it because when you look at your disgusting garbage bag of a person in the
Oh my God, this is like roast me. This is like roast every job. That's what you should have named it.
mirror every morning, with your receding hairline, gut, Viking heritage, in the form of a patchy, wiry beard and shit-tasting clothing, you realize you will never be the physically or mentally strong person you wish you were.
Oh my
So you
God.
play a class for knuckle draggers that numbs that feeling of self-loathing and inadequacy.
Okay, I decided I really like this guy.
Or you are a Xeno fanboy, so essentially the same thing.
Yes, I could
All right. I mean, I got a sub. I got a
do that
sub.
for you and Leon's stead. He just passed out watching this Vieira lady. She talks a lot without saying anything, but she's not that boring.
Oh my God.
Dark Knight.
Wait a minute, is that talking about me? Wait a minute, oh my God, I think he was talking about me, oh my God. Oh my God, is that bunny boy talking about me, oh my God.
Well, not to be biased or anything, but you are canonically very cool. Played by savants, artists, thoughtful thinkers, master strategists, and genius philosophers.
I mean, he's right. It's true, dude. Like, I do talk a lot without saying anything. That's my job. That's why I'm a streamer, obviously.
Well, not to be biased or anything, but you are canonically very cool. Played by savants, artists, thoughtful thinkers, master strategists,
This one looks
and
cool.
genius philosophers. I cannot begin to comprehend what it must be like to be so incredibly intelligent.
He's
Is
sexy.
this final boss material or do I look disabled?
You know who he reminds me of? It's like Dr. Ratio describes your F14 job. It really feels like that.
Gunbreaker. Imagine having a job where you use one of the coolest weapons to ever exist, with some of the most beautiful movement and coolest lore, only to have the bowl of water-flavored soup known as Thancred represent you. How a character can be so painfully vanilla is astounding, but the same could be said about every scion.
I like nothing more than a little roasting. Joe Mama.
Now for the mincy
He really
twats,
said
the
that.
healers.
You can get him to say all kinds of wild shit. The VA for Thancred is like I think that someone got him to wish me a happy birthday one year.
The ones that all the pussies play.
What?
White Mage, you chose this pansy class because you are a flower-picking and want to feel important without the responsibility of a difficult role. And dodging a difficult role is the same reason
It's
your father
true.
left you. Or you play it because you are a woman. Scholar,
That's
you
me.
are a fucking tryhard. No one cares that you play the least popular job.
Oh my
And
God.
like you, it's unpopular for a reason.
Oh my God.
So maybe the next time you are jacking off to yourself in the mirror, as the pathetic spattering of cum leaves your pathetic cock and stains your carpet, in that moment of guilt and self-reflection, you'll see that desperation for approval by trying to be excessively unique won't make up for all the flaws that riddle you as a person. Astrologians are plagued
I love
by
this
the
guy.
kind of
Oh my God. I can't wait for it to be my turn. Dancer,
the
please.
benevolent or slur-slinging sociopaths who insult you in voice chat when you aren't there.
We're not there
If
yet.
you are still playing with cards as an adult, except for a game of strip poker or strip blackjack with the boys, then you belong in a daycare because you're a fucking child. Sage, once again, a job that could be fucking awesome, but is brought catastrophically down by a main cast member, the twat, Alphino. God, I hope
don't say that.
dies in Dawn Trail.
Oh no, you
Now
take that
for
back.
Melee DPS, also
Listen, you're way out of line for that one.
Known
You
as
gotta
the
take that one back. Everything else is fine, not that one though.
Polishing squad. Monk players are the cunts that run with scissors. And the
I'm not
reason
letting you get away with that
girls should
one.
always carry pepper spray. They're notorious sex offenders who can't keep their hands to themselves and relish in their deviancy. Unlike Phase 1 Aura men and Phase 3 Viera men who do it because they're stupid and have no self-awareness. If you play Monk, I implore you to stop eating Vaseline straight from the tub, stop scratching your sweaty balls and or crusty vagina in public, and
Oh my
sniffing
God.
your hand.
Oh my God,
Shower
oh my
at
God,
least
oh my
once
God.
a day and brush your teeth so nobody can smell your smeg breath. Dragoons are the degenerates of the melee DPS. They use a pole as a weapon, which they dance for money.
Yeah, it's like, I know it. I won't stand for oh my God, this is brutal. Phase 1 Aura.
On like cheap hairy whores. They also like gooning, which is when you edge for hours and then nut, instead of wanking to feet for
Oh
10
my God.
minutes like a regular productive person and then coming into work at the Spectrum. Ninja!
This is a very lewd
This class is played
video.
by legends who know the job like the back of their hands. Or actual fucking the very same people who can't spell road.
Man, it's like, oh my God, is that Nipnops? No, that's normal armor. It's like stellar blade armor. I actually forgot what I was gonna say because of the booba.
It's R-O-G-U-E, you fucking idiots. Not rouge, and I'd rather be French than an illiterate fuckwit. Samurai are cunts for the same reason most VTubers are. The only difference is that one wields a shiny sword, and the other a PN.
Yeah, have fun editing this. Editors. You don't have to. You can give up on this one. You don't have to post everything, you know? It's fine.
But they are both fixated on anime tropes, attention-seeking,
Don't worry
and
about
the
it.
idea of transforming into a character that represents all they aspire to be, while concealing the aspects of themselves they are and should be ashamed of. Reaper, okay, now, not to be biased again, but you are easily the best job to have ever been created. You embody the regality of an abyssal symphony. You are the atramentus stallion that courses throughout the realm, bathed in the tender glow of moonlight, dancing with an unrivaled and vicious elegance. Your scythe is the artist's brush, painting the exquisite shadowy canvas of night with hues of incarnadine crimson.
What is going on in this video?
So here's to you, Reaper. I
What
cannot
the
fathom
fuck?
what it must be like to be such a bloody champion.
Cheers, you cunt.
Viper! Oh, bet you weren't expecting that one. You want to practice playing with two swords
I
at
wasn't
once?
expecting
Why not
Viper.
4? One extra in your mouth, and one more in your shitbox. Like every Friday night, you rancid filth. The only thing poisonous about Vipers is the BV and gonorrhea.
Oh
Now
my
for
God.
the physical range.
I like this. This is quite nice.
DPS. And if you want a physical range challenge, try
What's
pissing
wrong
in a
with me?
urinal from 2 meters away. It's always a good time until the boss walks in and ruins my
Yeah, I don't mind being talked to like this. It's actually pretty cool.
urinal from 2 meters away. It's always a good time until the boss walks in and ruins my fun. Bard, played by hobos and bums who busk for pennies in Limsa. Nobody would know.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Were gone, and it would definitely be a lot quieter. Now, I'm not saying to kill yourself, because I know the voice in your head does that for me. The only type of bow I like is a strong bow, as in the cider, and drinking a carton makes throwing bricks at the homeless infinitely more challenging and enjoyable.
What?
Shears gets a
Wait,
robot
what?
because no regular person made of flesh and bone can stand them. Certain people love the idea of being able to end the lives of strangers easily and whenever they want, which is totally fucking normal. I'm the same, but unlike everyone else, I'm sane. So if anyone deserves the role of judge, jury, and executioner, it's me. Dancer is the white mage of the
That's really how machinist is in PvP. Like, that is the experience you will get as a machinist in PvP. Like, you can just decide who you want to delete from the match. You just get a one hit, one shot, one kill, no luck, just skill button. That's the name of the skill you get as machinist.
DPS.
Oh, here we go,
Meaning
my
it's
turn.
played primarily by
Oh, it's a bunny boy.
mage of the DPS,
Okay.
meaning it's played
Okay.
primarily by and women. Dancer, you are home brand toilet paper. You're cheap and fragile. You do a barely passable job and you fall apart the moment you have to deal with any shit. But at least your existence in a group benefits someone else, and you get to experience what it's like to have people argue over you, which will never happen in real life until you lose some weight and stop smoking, you disgusting fat cunt. Magic DPS, finally we're near the end, thank
Oh my
Christ.
God.
Black
I can't
mages are
believe it.
wizards, and a wizard is a person over the
He's
age.
like, we're finally near the end. Dude, just I can say, as a person that has tried to make videos about every job, you do so many, and then you realize, holy shit, there's so many more jobs than I remember. Because just think about, like, how many jobs there are. If you spend, okay, I think there's what, 19 jobs, right? And if you spend 10 minutes writing for every job, which is not a lot, that's a very small amount of time to write something funny for every job. This is still gonna take you an incredibly long time. Even if you like miraculously manage to do that in 10 minutes per each job. This kind of video takes so fucking long to make. So like I sympathize with you here when you're like, oh my god, it's almost done. There's so many goddamn jobs.
30 who hasn't gotten any money.
But then he actually added Viper too. So I guess Pictomancer is coming.
For cock yet. So by extension, people who play Black Mage are greasy incels, with their only spells being Bad Breath, Bio 1 and 2, and hopefully, Self-Destruct. Summoner uses a book as a weapon, which is for nerds. In fact, they're such fucking nerds that wedgies make them come, and getting smacked with a ruler just makes their day. Honestly, next time you meet your summoner friend in public, open hand slap them as hard as you can. I promise it's a victimless crime.
Oh my god.
Red Mage, you are afraid of gay people, and you are afraid of black people, but you don't want to look like you are intolerant.
What?
So you chose the "my friend is a gay black man."
This
and he
video
said,
is
"I
so
can
fucked
say
up.
What I just called
What
you,
is-
class?
Dude,
Twat.
do you have anybody that
I'm
like
not doing
checks the
Pictoman.
video before you release it? Like maybe might be a good idea to like run it by one person.
Sir, I hate it. I'd rather paint with my own diarrhea.
This
using
is
my
so
face
fucked
and
up.
Body as a giant brush.
But
than
I'm laughing.
acknowledge this waste of resources. So
Last
if you
stream.
decide to play
Goodbye.
Pictomancer, I hope every time you cast a spell, you think of that visual. A naked Vieira man covered in poo, smearing chunky, curry paste-colored wet shit on a white
Unbelievable.
wall.
Unbelievable.
Okay,
Unbelievable.
good. We're finally done. If you got
Unbelievable.
upset by any of these jokes, be sure to let me know in the comments below, and I'll send the best ones off to Cool Story Incorporated. Obviously, they are jokes, and if you are a regular viewer of mine, then I know you are intelligent enough to see that. Unless you're one of the people who
Oh my
goes,
god.
lol,
Dude, I bet you made so many people mad with this video. Because yes, I do actually have a sense of humor. But
don't
I
get
know that, like, I happen to know that there's a lot of people who do not have a sense of humor, who will not like this very much.
what's happening, then stop commenting on YouTube as a whole.
But
Because
he's
it's better
gonna
to be
send
a
it off. If you have a problem, let him know, and he's gonna send it off to Cool Story Incorporated.
silent idiot than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Oh my god.
More videos to come, unless Dawn Trail breaks every mod forever, which means I'm fucked. But if you like what I make and want to see more of the cool shit,
This
I
is a
make,
disaster.
then come visit my Patreon, where I will stroke your ego
This is
and
such a
tell you how
disaster.
wonderful you are
Oh
in
my God.
exchange for financial support. Happy April Fools! Come by next year and watch me get swiftly banned when I make What Your Race Says About You.
I mean, look, I laughed. All right. It was funny. As a blue mage main, being ignored is the most attention I've ever gotten. Thank you. Great. I mean, I liked it. What can I say? Here is the link to the video. How did I mean, I quite enjoy being talked to that way. That was very enjoyable for me. He's like an R-rated comedian. Yeah. Okay, here is the link to the video right here. If you want to go over there, drop a sub or a like if you liked it. Yeah, there it is. That was fun. That was a good suggestion, chat. Another one on the docket for today is there's a few. Oh, there's a Myriad Celestia trailer for Star Rail. But there was also the WoW video that I wanted to watch. But maybe we can watch that when we start the WoW stuff later on today, because there's another WoW video. I don't know if should I do this all now or should I wait? I don't know. I actually don't know what's best. We've oh, by the way, next week there is the Miss of Pandaria remix event, and I think it would be really fun to do that with Bun Buns. Like to level up with the Bun Buns and make it Miss of Bundaria, because it's like a limited time event where everybody starts at level 10, and so we all level together at the same time, and you don't need to buy an expansion. You only need a sub. So I think it could be really fun to do. I think you can actually start on it as a trial. I think it'd be nice to do that maybe next week. Zep, did you watch his previous video, Merciless Mikote Maidens? No, but if you think there's other videos I should watch, just stick them in the React content suggestions and I'll check them next week. Yeah. Sunday is in the video. What? Oh my god, let's watch it right now. Real shit. Wait, Sunday's in the video. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Why didn't you tell me that before? I'm watching it right now.
Thank you for tuning in to this interview.
It started.
As Miss Robin mentioned, her introduction to music came from her mother. During that disaster...
You're fighting again? Mom? Don't be afraid. Look here. It's a bird. Look, a bird. I want to hear more of Miss Robin's story. Do you know her, Miss? Let me tell you all a secret.
Where are they?
This
What's
bird
going on?
knows Robin. It knows all about her. During that disaster, Robin couldn't hear anything except for the loud ringing in her ears. But she knew that her mother was singing to her.
Oh my
She
god,
could see
baby.
her mother's lips moving. She could feel her mother's
It's
breath.
Sunday, baby.
You'll be safe and sound. She could hear that silent wish.
One day, you'll step onto an even bigger stage.
How
Even
nice.
more people will hear you sing, and they'll sing with you.
No, he'll sing with both of us, brother.
Oh, can he sing too?
Right. Both of us.
Oh my god, I bet he can. I
She
didn't even
wanted
think about
to
that.
spread that wish through song. And weave in even more wishes.
Oh my god, I bet he can sing too.
But behind the beautiful sounds, there were noises of disharmony. Sounds of every form in
Oh my
circle.
god, it's a wait, what? Unknown man frequents Robin's house. But it doesn't look like Sunday. The eye color is different and the hair is longer.
Sounds of every form encircled her. The gazes of many followed her.
Oh wait, it's her. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's her. Okay, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, who is this other weird Hellovian stalker?
She thought about fleeing, but something always stopped her.
It's her.
Because a singer could never turn her back on her audience. Or herself. The self that others protected. I wanted to protect others. That others forgave. That wanted to forgive others. That wanted to make her wishes come true. The self that wanted to make others' wishes come true. For every self, for every wish, she couldn't give up.
Miss, I also want to sing on stage and sing for Miss Robin. Can my wish come true?
Of course it can. Let's start now.
She's so
The
kawaii.
songs you sing, she will absolutely love them.
So
Thank
cute.
you, Miss Robin. I want to be a doctor. I want to keep singing when I grow up. The fighting's almost over.
Brother, our wish is slowly coming true.
This is the end of our interview. It is reported that Miss Robin has now left for Penacony. Dear friends, we hope to see you again on the planet of festivities.
Well, it was really cute, but it seems like her biggest issue is that she is famous and everybody, like, she's got paparazzi following her, and but what I don't understand is what's going on here with these kids in the beginning. Like, is there a war happening
As
outside?
Miss Robin mentioned, during that disaster,
Yeah, there's like war happening and they're listening. It's like their only comfort in this time. That's it's the life of an idol, yeah. Is this the character the fan base headcanoned as a lesbian out of nowhere? I haven't heard that. But I mean, who cares? People can headcanon whatever they want. They can imagine anything they want to. So I will probably pull for her because I think she's super cute.
our interview.
But I don't know if she has flaws. This is something I would like to see. You know, I would like to see that she has some like actual flaws with herself, because so far she seems pretty much perfect in every way. And her only problem is that she's too popular. So I would like to see her like, I like to see a character story for her that's a little more engaging and like relatable than that. Wait, there was huge drama about Robin over the last few days. What? Oh my god. What's the drama? Man, I'm so checked out of drama. I don't know about it. Yeah, what? Search Robin on Twitter. Oh my god. Is that something I really want to do? Is that something I really want to do? You know, looking for drama on Twitter is how you turn into a Meteon. Really. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna go look for this right now because it's not a good idea. Like, I can tell you right now, looking for the drama on Twitter is not a good idea. Okay, like, I'm not gonna do that. If it's something that really you feel absolutely deserves my attention, let me know and I will look into it later, but not right now because I don't know. I don't know about it. So that's stupid. Yes. Other thing that I wanted to check. What? Just Rust? Wait, Just Rust clip. Cancelled by Zepla?
Make a video Just Russ spends an hour making Viera because Zepla, to avoid being cancelled by Zepla, and just make it a YouTube video, and then she'll have to react. I could just make a video. Just Russ spends an hour making Viera because Zepla, to avoid being cancelled by Zepla, and just make it a YouTube video, and then she'll have to react to it.
That's true.
It's the 5-head move.
Yeah. You could spend an hour making not a Viera, and then I'll make a drama video that's like, oh my god, I can't believe Just Russ spent an hour making not a Viera. What the fuck? After all this time playing FF14, he still didn't learn to just click Viera on character creator? What the fuck? So that way we'll have drama content. Do you want to do that? Good. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I would love for you to make a Viera, obviously. Not really a big drama, just that the Reddit mods had to update rules regarding people forcing sexualities on characters and bullying others who didn't share the same opinion. What the fuck? Look, it's okay for people to simp, I think, but whenever it comes to people bullying others for simping, like, why? Weird. Like, it's Star Rail. People are gonna be horny on main. Here's the TLDR. Okay, people assigned her a sexual preference. Tecton then made a tweet baiting that part of the fandom, and it blew up into this huge back and forth between people with opposing views. But, like, I thought that when it comes to sexualizing a character, whatever you imagine for the character is what you're imagining in your own head. Right? So someone else can imagine the character as being any sexual preference or none, and then you can imagine the same character in a different way because you're safe inside your own head. Is that not the case? Or like, why do we all have to agree on stuff that isn't real and that is in our head? It's why it's called a head canon, because it's in your own mind. Like, it's weird that you want other people to agree on that shit. That's strange. Like, the only scenario in which I feel like someone would need to agree with you on how you've chosen to sexualize a character is if they are the person, like, literally in costume for you, to help you, like, realize that fantasy in a real life setting. Like, who else needs to know about that? Definitely not Twitter. You know, like, you guys, it's just, it's strange. It's, the issue is that some people will only want their headcanons to be accepted. I find that bizarre. I find that extremely bizarre. Yeah. That's so, it's really just dumb. Are you saying I can get someone to be Sunday and Sampo? I mean, maybe, if you're lucky. Yeah, let people be. That's how I feel about it. They're, like, in the scheme of things, that is not what I would consider to be, like, something I would ever worry about. Is how someone else thought about a character. Like, I really, that is so much not a problem for me. Like, I just don't, doesn't matter. Yes, you're correct. But there are people who disagree with your rational way of thinking and are bullying people into accepting their headcanon as fact. And they're acting like They want it to be intention. The thing is that, like, it doesn't... I don't know, this is pointless and dumb. I know there's people like this, and I just won't understand them. Because, like, what do you gain from that? What do you gain from that? Like, is it like making it one step closer to your relationship with the fictional character being real? If you can get Hoyoverse to be like, yes, hey everybody, so Sunday is canonically in love with Zepla, the person. So nobody else can simp. Only Zepla can. And if anyone else does, we'll ban you. Zepla, have you seen Mioni's ASMR video? No, I haven't. I might have to fight you. I don't want to fight all the other simps. Like, do you realize, like, I would not win? I would not win this battle. I would rather share. Okay, we're here to share the... This just gets stupider the more I talk about it. God. That's how you know it's not a real problem. If the more you try to talk about it and understand it, the stupider you sound. It's pretty easy. I don't know, Zep. I'd bet on you. Your simp is pretty strong. That's true. That's true. But thankfully, we don't have to fight because they're not real. Amazing. Oh. So do we want to try to do one, like maybe a mentor roulette? I've been doing this every day. I do want to watch this video, the day 9 video about WoW, but I think I'm gonna watch it when we start the WoW stuff. So not right now. And after probably after the mentors roulettes. Oh, I can't do it as a blue mage. I'm a healer. Oh my god, and I have to do it at Maduin too, because if I don't stay on Maduin, the Mog Station won't let me transfer off. The Mog Station won't let me transfer off Maduin right now because I haven't been on it enough. People say because I've been data center traveling so much, it won't let me leave. Yes. I haven't seen Mioni's ASMR video, by the way. Is that from a long time ago or is that recent? It's 4 people. Maybe it'll be is a guild test 4 people? It's a guild test, right? Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, it's a really cool dungeon. Oh, this dungeon is cool. Nice. Okay, not bad. Oh my god. I accidentally wrote Heclo instead of hello. It's twinning 2.0. The concerning is, though, that a lot of people take these characters as if real and make real problems and even threats around it. That is so scary. To me, like, one of the most fun things about any game, but especially character-focused games like Star Rail and Genshin, is like communicating with and having camaraderie with other people that love the characters for all kinds of different reasons. Like, why would you want to fight with people that share your interests? You're just like incredibly niche interests in these little characters. That's so crazy. I'm like so hyped when people are like, they like Sunday also, or like, you know, whatever. That's just one example. You know, they like a character that I like. That's awesome. I don't care why. We like a character. It's cool that we can like something. Maybe it's just that I'm old, right? Like, maybe that's why I'm chill about it. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I got old. Yeah, but that's my husband, though. Simping camaraderie. If there was actually only one copy of these characters to go around, I would fight you. I really would fight. Alright. It's not like that, thankfully. Parasocial relationship with a fictional character. Sag. I mean, we are doing that in FF14 also. It's hard to avoid. I mean, even from if you ever read a book where you really loved a character in it, and then when the book was over, you felt really sad, like almost grief, because it's like, shit. You know, what now? How long has Zepla been a Lala? Great question. I've been a Lala for like a week, and we currently have a sub goal up that will extend my time where I have to remain a Lala to the first week of Dawn Trail. That is the current sub goal that we have active at the moment. Right now, I am obligated to stay a Lalapil for this month. But I am free, if I don't reach a goal, to return to a Vieira for my Viper quests and my man, Endwalker boss music goes hard. I love it. They did a good job with the boss music. Beep, 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 beep. Internet relationships are essentially parasocial relationships. I have a hard time with that. I feel like there's a... I don't know, I sometimes feel like there's a difference between being a weirdo about an online relationship and being a normal person about it. Because I have definitely met some weirdos who were just... like, didn't see me as a real person, for example. But then I've also made a lot of real friends through the stream and through the video games. It just depends on... and it's usually really easy to tell if someone's gonna be a weirdo about it or not. Like, you can tell, like... do they treat you like a normal person? Or not? So I wouldn't say, like, oh, every parasocial relationship is bad. It's just whenever someone stops seeing you as a person and more as like an idea is when it's like not good. Yeah. Though in some way, if we want to be all philosophical about it, I do feel like I am really just an idea, but you know what I really meant. You know what I meant. I'm torn between staying a red mage or becoming a machinist. Ooh, red mage. Red mage, red mage. Pick red mage. Well, actually, the question you should ask yourself is if you want to cast or not. Like, do you want to run around freely as a machinist, or do you want cast times? Do you want to flip off the arena? Do you want to backflip off the arena and die in a spectacular way? But you'll look really cool doing it? Couldn't pick Red Mage. I think Red Mage is cooler looking weapons most of the time. And that's only because I'm not a fan of the Machinist lunchbox. But, on the other hand, Machinist is really strong for Palace of the Dead. Deep dungeon soloing. So that's a thing you could do. I have a question. My PC can run FF14 fine right now. Will be okay for the expansion? Oh, you need to run the benchmark. Priscilla's Dagger, you need to go download the benchmark and it will tell you if your computer can run it or not. Yeah. There's a level of parasocial that's like being a fan, and then there's possessiveness and weird upset. Yes. Yes. Definitely. I've had this happen where, oh my god, hold on. Oh, I can't check it right now. But I have a really good example of this. I almost made a video about it once because I had a situation like this occur where someone that, it was weird because I'm really bad usually at telling when, I like to give people lots and lots of chances. And if I get a weird vibe, usually I brush it off and think, oh, well, you know, whatever. That was just one time. But and a lot of times it is just one time, you know, but sometimes I do this constantly with people. I constantly am like making excuses for people in my head and think, oh, well, you know, they just, you know, whatever. It was weird, but, you know, maybe I'm misinterpreting it or it's just really bad. And so there have been cases where I thought someone was just my friend, but then eventually their behavior got so out of control and scary that it was apparent even to me. And then it's only at that point when I'm like, oh my god. I'm not smart, okay? It's only at that point where we're like, oh my god, this was actually a really scary person. And then I always look back on it in retrospect thinking, damn, I need to not be as trusting of people. I'm way too trusting of people. Menarg, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I just got run over. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm the mentor. I'm the mentor. I can't get run over. Let me follow the tank. I'm gonna put them on focus target. See, look, if you put someone on focus target, they get the little carrot symbol on their head, and they don't know you did that. Okay, so if you don't know what to do, just look at someone who knows what they're doing, put them on focus, and then follow them next time. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Wait, this is a mechanic where... Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, this is a different one. I can't do that for that one. We all had to stay in a different spot for that one. Was the really bad example. Shit. That didn't work. Okay, I'll be safe here. Yeah, good. Oh, well. Did you see that? I totally planned being there in the correct spot. As a mentor, I want to give a good example to the others in the group. Just like that. Yep. Uh-oh. I think I need to go to the one that's over here, right? Like... That's actually correct. That's actually correct, yeah. Good. Planned. I would be constantly afraid. Some streamers get so many crazy messages and threats. People seem to get so unhinged these days. Oh my god. One time, I posted a picture of myself out somewhere, and I got a message from somebody that was like, hey, is this the location that you were at today? And they like listed the location. And I'm like, didn't respond. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would they think that? And they're like, well, I compared the floor on the photo you posted to the floor that's in this location. And it matches, so I'm pretty sure that's where you were today. Yeah, that happened not that long ago. That was really scary. Yes. Maniacs. And that kind of thing is really not uncommon. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. But usually, with me, I move so often they can't keep track of where I am. Dude, good luck trying to keep track of me. I'm literally moving like every couple of years. Yeah, it's unsettling, but they did all this research to try to figure out where I'm at, and I'm not there anymore. Yes. There are people who murder for game opinions or obsessive parasocial. Yeah, it's so wild. Like, some people are just, you know, they need help. These are people that are sick. You know, they're mentally sick and they need help. And they can't get the help they need. And unfortunately, a lot of these people that need this kind of help, they don't know how to ask for it. Like, they don't even acknowledge that they have a problem. And I find this to be really tragic. And unfortunately, it's because I have this compassion for these people that I often end up, like, being way too nice. And this is something that I've really had to work on over time. I'm also bringing the plagues with me. Yes, true. There's a guy that sits in random places and live streams on TikTok. Until people find him, and he gives them a watch for finding him. If you post a photo, someone will figure out where from the background. Yeah, they make a game out of it. I mean, it's fine if you ask someone to do that, but it's not fine with, you know, it's obviously like a stalker trying to figure out where the hell you are. But I'm vicious, man. I might seem like, you know, like I can't defend myself, but I will fight dirty, man. I will bite. I will kick you in the nuts. Like, do not fuck around with me, man. I'm crazy. I got pocket sand. I got all kinds of tricks you won't be expecting if you come at me. Yeah. Like... I'll fight you hard. But with my fangs. I got very sharp, pointy teeth. Fucking sand and run. I'm fast too. I'm really fucking fast. And you know what else? I can swim. I'll probably just jump into a lake or an ocean or something and swim the fuck away faster than you could ever catch up with me. I've been training for that. I'm serious. Oh wait, this boss has mechanics, right? Yeah. Where's my... Okay, focus target. Focus target. And follow what the tank does. They know what they're doing. Fuck! That's too late. That's the problem with following people in this game. The net code. Yeah, the net code... You won't have time. You won't have time to do that. By the time where they are on your screen is not really where they are. So the strategy is not very effective if it's a quick mechanic. See, like, yeah. That's okay. We just need to, like, out DPS it. We need to over gear it. Their summoner's name is Celestina. Did you know my real middle name is Celeste? Did you know that? Yes, it's my name. My mom calls me that. My mom also started calling me Zepla. For like a few years now.
Says chat someone is going to ask
So now that feels like my name.
She's going to jump into a swamp full of gators. When she reaches for her pocket sand, it will be muddy.
Oh my god. I'm laughing my ass off at this Texas speech. I couldn't heal the summoner, I was laughing. Yes. I've got the gators on my side now. Okay, we're gonna put emergency healing, emergency food on the ground. Okay. I dodged. Stay by the tank. Tank is smart. Okay, left. Where do we want to go, though? This is a circle. It's a... No. It's a point blank. Yeah, it's the fault of the netcode if I die. And then that's a good reason to move to EU servers, because then I can blame it on ping. It's gonna be a really good excuse. Oh my god! It's okay, I can just heal through it. I can heal through it. I still have... Look, nobody knows what to do. Look at all these vuln stacks. Nobody has any idea. We are all clueless. Just LB, yes. Just LB, LB. We got it. Yes. We did it. All right. I don't want these. They said that would be the last necklace of fending, but there's gonna be more necklaces of fending in Dogtrail, so they were really full of shit. They lied. Yoshi P lied. Yoshi P exposed. Okay. No help from the net code. True. Okay, let me see if it's gonna let me transfer yet. Will I be able to transfer? Additional paid services. Homeworld transfer. I accept the terms. Okay. Select world. The bunny world. Select homeworld. God, no! No, it won't let me. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Is it because I have been not on Dynamis all this time? And I've been avoiding Dynamis all this time? I'm marooned. Hold on one sec. I say if it doesn't show up after a day or two, might need to check in with support. Preach has paid Yoshi to not let you transfer. Oh my god, I bet he did! I'm gonna tell him. Yeah. I bet he did. Oh my god, I bet he did. I just told him. I confronted him about it just now, too. Unbelievable. Well, it doesn't matter because the buns are coming no matter what. You're not gonna be able to stop. Bun-mageddon. No media tour invite? Who can say? I mean, I haven't said anything about that. Have you heard anything? Yeah, I don't know. What's a media tour? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Do you mean for Final Fantasy XIV? Where's Zepla moving to? Where is Zepla moving to next? You know, that's really an ultimate... That's the question. Where is she moving next? You know, traveling around all the time is pretty fun. I like being on the road and a nomad. I kind of like it. Maybe I don't want to be settled at this point. It's a mystery. For now, I am in Florida. Oh, you meant Endwalker? Oh, you meant this server. Yeah. There is no media tour in Bossing Sign. Reventon, thank you so much. Do y'all want to kill a Stormblood Fate? Because I have gotten a pretty rude awakening. I noticed that in the Stormblood zones, I can't one-shot Fates anymore. It could be the end of my yokai career because it means I can't make this easy. It means I have to like work for the reward, and that is just so disgusting. Like, I spent maybe 5 minutes spamming Choco Meteor on a boss last night in the fringes, all by myself. Well, me and my Chocobo. And I got a medal for it, but it was like really hard. I had to stand there and spam one button for 5 minutes. It was so bad. Yes. Yes. But maybe I can just get one every day. If I get one every day, I'll have it done by Dawn Trail, right? God forbid we play a Japanese game for a Japanese grind. A Japanese grind in 2025? Do you think I should have to? Do you really think? We're not built for that anymore. See, look how, like, I'm not doing any damage. This sucks. It's because I'm level 70. It's because I'm level 70. You wanna fight it? Help me? Look, I can do this. I can do the kick. I'll join the group, yeah. Yes. I should maybe do this on a level 90 job then. Actually, Blue Mage is not the call. It's not the play anymore. Because it's not good for this. Blue Mage is over. It takes so long. Do you not have Ultra? Yeah, I do, but it doesn't. They keep resisting it. I'll try it on this pack. I'll try it on this pack. Oh, but actually that does work. But it didn't work on the boss. Yay, I got one. Yay. That's enough. That's enough. Wow, we worked hard today. I have 2. Last night I got 1, so now we're 2 out of 10. I can't do anything. That's too much work. We're done. Yeah. All done. I could do another mentor roulette. Maybe I will. These are the 2 grinds of the moment. Achievements. What happened to the 5 medal commitment? In Stormblood, it's too hard. In Stormblood, too hard. It just takes too long. It's too hard. I'll just get 1 every day. I mean, there's a lot of days left between now and Dawn Trail. We got 2 months. It's early May. We got like 2 whole months. I don't have to do this all at once. I don't have to grind it that hard. It's fine. We grinded hard today. We got a lot of medals. It was a difficult grind. This better not be another... This better not be a hard dungeon. It better be easy. How many people are in a guild nest? I hope it's not Sastasha or Carper Bell. I hope it's not something like...
Holly!
Zep, are you gonna procrastinate till June? I'm not procrastinating. We worked hard on it today. That's what people say to do. If you want to be productive and successful member of Eorzean society, what you need to do is just a little bit every day. So I'm totally gonna do a little bit every day. It'll be fine. And I'm not going to, you know, that way I won't have to panic at the last minute. Because I need how many weapons? Only Red Mage and Gunbreaker. That's it. That's all I need. So that means... Oh my god, you're dying! You died! Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Small, swole, hang in there, buddy! Hold on! Oh my god, I'm not healing the right person! I'm not healing the right person! Whew. Good pull. That was a good first pull. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. So I only have 2 buttons. Regen and Cure 2. I also have Cure 3, though, which is a good button to press. Okay, I'll put Regen back up on him. Oh, I have Holy. I have Holy. I have Holy. Holy is actually a defensive for the team, yep. We'll see how it goes with my sub. Oh, good luck. What? I'm from EU and always spayed with Sipa. What? Oh, you always paid with... Okay. Sorry. I'm like, are you a cat? I'm sorry. Last sub P win as usual. I got no message, it doesn't work anymore. That's good. So far I can't do anything in the Mog Station. Personally. They all got big shield buff, but I didn't. That's okay, you don't die if you didn't have it. Man, even the boss is here to help me out. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the German pay system. Okay. I just get canceled without a word from Square Enix. Then I have to see how to pay sub. Godspeed. You know, you're trying to pay your sub, and it's not easy. It's very difficult. You should get an achievement for doing it. They used to give you the legacy, not legacy, but the loyalty reward for paying it for a long time. But, they didn't add any new rewards. But then I think maybe they should have kept doing that, because I do feel like you earned it for managing to pay your sub that many times. Yeah, the veteran rank. Are you having an issue with Square Enix? Yes. I can't transfer. I can't transfer off of Dynamis. I'm actually trapped on Dynamis right now. Mm-hmm. I can't get to Spriggan. I'm trying to. But I think what the problem is that Preach called Yoshi P and told him to not let me transfer, because I'm going to bring a bunch of buns into the crawlers. Should give you a title like the subbed. Yeah, they should give you a subtitle. The sub. You should get that for clearing top. You know. You were subbed for that. Have you tried the transfer while logged on to your home world? Yeah, I actually stayed logged on to my home world last night. Like, I've been logged into, I haven't not left since last night. But apparently, the game doesn't know where my character is. Like, MogStation can't find my character. Even though I actually only have one character that I'm allowed to play on my subscription type. Surely if it's buns, it'll be the hoppers. Yes, we want to be... We're gonna hop in there. Zeb, I finally finished all the Manderville relics and am free from roulettes. Bungrats. That's a big accomplishment. What's your favorite one? Now that you have them all, which one do you think looks the best? Personally, I like the White Mage one a lot. I also think the Dancer one looks extremely good. A lot of them look really good. Maybe they won't let you transfer with your current sub. No, because it lets me pick some servers in a drop-down. Just not the ones in NA. It's weird. I changed them all to yokai glams. Did you really? Okay, well, what's your favorite yokai glam, Demi? Like the monk one. Oh, it's bunny. Yeah, the monk one is bunny themed, so which makes it the best. Dark Knight one is really good, actually. Like, a lot of them are kind of like, eh. But a couple are very good. Cato blepas. We are here grinding out the Mentor Roulettes for the Mentor Roulette mount. This is the only way. It's the only way to do it. Oh, don't I need to get buy a shadow orb? Too late. Uh-oh. You have to get it before. You have to get the orb before that. That's okay. We can just kill the boss before we have to do any mechanics. Oof. Problem solved. Wow, this tank's really good. It's a little Lalafell Sprout tank, and they're doing amazing. How many mentor roulettes have you completed? I just started on this grind, so not very many. 73. This will be number 74. This is a pretty big one. On the FF benchmark, I got 78, 80 score, and fairly high performance. Is this good? You'll be able to play the expansion. It will be fine. You'll be a-okay. It's for the Pegasus, right? Yes, it's a 2-seater mount. And it looks amazing. The dog with the human face is cursed. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so disgusting. Some of those weapons are so disgusting. Yes. You know, even in Realm Reborn, I don't know how this fight works. Because all you have to do is turn around for the petrify. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the mount is like easily one of the best mounts in the game, if not the best. And you gotta work for it. But a lot of times Mentor Roulette, the thing is with Mentor Roulette is actually fun. So the grind is not that bad. It's long, but it's not that bad because it's fun to do. Mentor Roulette is the only true roulette in the game, I think. Because it will put you in anything. You might end up in a guild hest. You might end up in an extreme trial. You might end up in a raid. You do not know. And so it's always new and always different. And for me, a person that gets bored easily with the same things, it's fun. I've really liked doing it. Because I'm seeing a lot of dungeons I haven't seen in a while. You know? I wish Expert Roulette was like this, honestly. But Expert Roulette, I wish Expert Roulette would at least give you like all of the expansion dungeons. So all the dungeons that came out in Endwalker, I would like all those to be options in the Expert Roulette instead of just 2. But this is something that people have been complaining about since literally Heaven's Ward. And they never change it, so they never will. Mentor Roulette's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. They're viewing a cutscene. Smoke Dog is viewing a cutscene. Okay. I wish Expert would scale up previous expansion capstone dungeons in the roulette. They don't like to do that. But I agree. That's what I would want also. The variety is what makes roulette fun. Okay. Man, I actually have no memory of this place. At all. None. Like, I think I haven't been here in probably years. I have no idea what's going on in here. I am so unqualified to be a mentor. But the game thinks I'm qualified, so that's on them, you know? I fit the requirements, and I want to help, which is the requirement. The requirement is not that you can help, it's that you want to help, which is a pretty important difference. Hey, I'm Pepe got mentor. Yes, I am. It's redundant. Yeah, Expert Roulette is just redundant. I don't I think Mentor Roulette is a lot more fun. That's the dungeon. One more in the bag. I'll commend the tank who did a really good job. And get the heck out of here. What's going on in the novice chat? What the fuck? What is going on in the novice chat? Sherlock Holmes bought a Stradivarius violin for 55 shillings. Sure, he's fictional, but I have no idea how much money a shilling is. What? 55 shillings is less than $4. 1 shilling is 12 pence. About tree fitting. A Stradivarius violin today is worth anywhere between $8 million and $20 million. It seems like a good deal. What the fuck? Okay. I have it on good authority that around that time you could take an omnibus ride for 4 shillings. Why am I reading this? Did you know that you can get into the Sprout Novice Network too? If you're a Sprout, all you have to do is ask a mentor to invite you to the Novice Network, and then you can also listen to this conversation about how much would a Stradivarius violin cost for Sherlock Holmes versus today. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone actually get help in there, but I had a mentor who like cue me into Ramu X. I was trying to help explain stuff, but then most of them responded in Portuguese. So I recommended auto-translate to help a bit, but and one of them complained I talk too much. It insulted me for wanting to use auto-translate. Wow, that was pretty rude of you to not know Portuguese before you went into Ramu X. Man, didn't you think about that before you queued? As a mentor, I'm pretty sure you should be expected to understand all languages. I would just start using Google Translate. Probably. What server are you on? I'm on Dynamis Maduin server, and I'm trying to escape, but I can't because of the Mog Station. I'm really trying to get out, and it won't let me do so. So, I'm trapped. Not only that, but I can't even data center travel off of it right now, because if I do, people say that I really won't be able to transfer my character, because the whole reason I can't transfer my character off is because the Mog Station can't figure out that it is my character that is attached to my account. Yeah. I'm actually trapped on Dynamis at the moment. So, I wouldn't recommend it. Isn't that the plot of Shadow? Oh my god! Yes, you see, I left my body behind in EU, but my spirit is currently on Maduin, and we're trying to resolve this problem, but it's really complicated, and it might take a few patches even to sort out. Vampire Alice, by the way, thank you for the 19-month resub. I do really appreciate that. You could level up your monk while waiting. Did I see react in the title? I did some react already. That was some time ago. Zep's body, Diara, but Zep's spirit, Lala. Yeah, my spirit is Lalafelt. Actually true. Hi, Zepla. Oh, hey! Hey, Lord Heisen, how are you doing? Okay, let me check. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Holy shit. Nora? What are you doing? She's rolling around on her back and looking at me goofily. Hey, what's up? You good? Yes, she's fine. Yeah, so Lord Hyzen has apparently gotten Necromancer title, which doesn't surprise me at all because Lord Hyzen is pretty famous Giga Chad for soloing content in Guild Wars 2 and has now been soloing lots of content in FF14 without like without a lot of tries. You said this was your second try? Second try done. But I see you went in with Red Mage. You did it on Red Mage. Did you like study it and stuff before? Like how did you prepare for that? How many potions did you have and use? You said if I didn't clear EO, the new Deep Dungeon, and understand how Deep Dungeon works, I would have struggled. Yeah, this one's hard. Congrats. Eureka Orthos done. Palace the Dead done. We'll do Heaven on High later. I saw a POV video and saw which mobs and how bosses works. You just watched the POV video and absorbed all the information immediately? Is there, so, one POV video and 300 potions? What a gamer. Amazing. Honestly, kudos. I mean, isn't everyone like this? You know they're not. Hyzen is built different, y'all. Like, Hyzen, he's just, you know, he does things differently than the rest of us. Yeah. Now you have to do on every job, right? And then you have to do it on the hardest job, which would be, I think, astrology. I think it's the hardest job. Yeah. But really, congratulations. It's huge. Back to Guild Wars 2, unless I find something to do in F14 besides Heaven on High. Hell no. 200 floors is a nightmare to repeat. Oh my god. I know. Honestly, it's brutal to grind the low floors. Like 150 and below was what really got me. It's just so difficult to go through that again and again. Well, for me, you know, a person who takes more than 2 tries to clear it, it's a little harder, but yeah, you just have to use your imagination for that. Yeah. Definitely. Us mortals require a lot of time to do these kinds of things. My first attempt, I failed at floor 190 because time ran out. Ouch. Oh man. That's painful. That's really painful. God, I bet you're so mad. Oof. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think we want to swap over. Possibly. Oh, you sent me a screenshot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong browser. I put it in. Damn. We'll make a video of House of the Dead later. Now I need a break. Yeah, I understand. Well, congratulations. Good job. I would love to do Eureka Orthos eventually, but man, I'm so cheems. Thanks, Zepla. You're welcome. All I know is Lord Heisen picked the correct race. Yes, male RL looks great. Great looking character. Hi. Hi. Okay. So there's a couple things with WoW today. There is the new alpha build, or there is also the I don't know, maybe I shouldn't transfer to EU right now before we have data center travel. You know, like, why don't I just wait? Why do I have to do this right now anyways? Because if I do that, then we won't all be able to meet up together on Oceania. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in a rush to do it. You know. I should just wait, because right now at least we can meet up on Oceania. But yeah, anyway, for WoW we have a new alpha build, which I could look at. Or we could continue on with what we were doing yesterday, which was some dungeons and things. Maybe a little of both. Watch you struggle to transfer and then they implement it. I think maybe the play is to wait a little longer and see then. Day 9 vid react. Yeah, I watched the day 9 vid too. Let's go ahead and watch that first, actually. It's 17 minutes. It's not an option because Mog Station doesn't even allow you to transfer. Yeah, I know. That's true. I don't even have it as an option. Oh. Okay, so, this video is... I don't know, maybe I should swap over first. Because I'm about to...
Am I insane?
Yeah. Let me do that first. Let me swap the category. Really quick. Am I insane? Am I insane? Stream info. Okay. Man, I wish there was a faster way for me to do this. You know, I have to like manually type it in every time. Okay. Day 9 TV is the guy who got the first sub button on Twitch. Oh my god, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, so let's see. Let's get started.
Because I feel it. Am I insane? Because I feel insane. Okay, half of you saying yes, half of you saying no. Perfect. This is the path from the tutorial. What? So I got to the end of the tutorial? So let me make sure I got this fucking straight, okay? I want to be really clear about what is happening in my mind's eye. All right? Let me... Okay. I'm going to try not to cry. I played World of Warcraft Classic last week. What happened then? I enter into a field in front of a building. And there's a dude saying, "Go kill boars." Sir, yes, sir. It's slow, it's bland. I see a lot of places to go. I start completing some quests. There's a genteel pace. I open up more and more and more and more. This world shrouded by fog, and as I wander through it, more is revealed. My curiosity guides me. The high levels of enemies stop me. That interplay guides me for like 10 hours. And I'm like learning some magic. I'm getting some skills. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of slick, thick, solid, and tight. And so I think, hey, I heard WoW retail is a pretty cool way to tap into WoW as a brand new gamer.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't enjoy the hardcore mechanics of 2004's WoW class. That's okay. Blizzard has a retail modern experience for you.
Yeah.
So this Tuesday, let's see, 4 hours ago, I said, I'm going to open WoW retail, and I just hit play. It dumps me on an island where there's a bunch of people where I have to save my son. The son's like, oh, you saved me, you have to kill harpies now. And I don't know, a gnome thing, a gadget man, taped me to a helicopter to fly up and then fly back down and ride a huge...
Okay, so he's talking about Exile's Reach, which is a new tutorial zone area where you have to go through it if you have not played WoW before. It's for the new player's experience. And I went through it recently. I actually also brought a friend of mine who I got into the game to go through it too, because they were brand new to WoW. They'd never played. They had a really good experience with it, and I thought it was quite good. So I don't know what he's about to say. But I liked it because it shows you how the little mechanics of WoW work in a pretty easily to digest format. So it shows you things like, here's a quest item, here is a quest. If for this quest you need to pick something off the ground. Okay, it's showing you this basic kind of stuff that you wouldn't know if you're. It's good for someone who's maybe not even a gamer.
Or at some points I learned some button pressing. Different abilities, it's telling me to drag things. I'm killing some dudes, I'm dragging loot over to my equipment.
Yeah.
For the most part, I would say in the tutorial island, 20 to 25% of it was me actually playing a game. 75% of it was dialogue and people that I guess I'm never gonna see again. Maybe some of them were at the gates, and I don't know, I'm gone. I got on a boat just now. All these people trying to compel me to do things while it's just stapling information to my forehead. And I'm just sitting here with so many staples and post-it notes on my face, and I'm like, God, why do I need to learn all of this? And it's just what? It said it pretty clearly. I mean, sure, I suppose, but that's not really my problem. The problem that I had with the tutorial is it was so much contextless information.
Okay.
With such little gameplay. But that's okay. It's shoving information down my throat. I'm doing the UHF, drinking from the fire.
Yeah, I think that it was meant to be this whole sort of encapsulated story experience too, where there's this crisis going on the island, and you meet the people that you're going to be helping out, and then you meet this lady, and you see there's cultists, and they're trying to do something bad, and there's this whole little narrative too that they've woven in together with all the tutorial mechanics. But I can definitely see how someone might not want to deal with all the extra shit and just kind of find things out more organically, in the style of classic WoW, where you just literally just throw me into the world and let me fight and figure stuff out as I go. The tutorial zone is pretty hand-holdy, which might not be to everyone's taste.
Which, for any millennials watching, hopefully you get the reference. For any Zoomers watching, just trust me, it's gone forever. It then brings me to Stormwind. Great. This self-isolated tutorial island did have some merit in terms of showing me the basic flow of the game. It brings me to the whole world.
The point.
I can now go anywhere I want to go. I go back to the original area and have a brief moment of, the familiarity, the pacing, the slow grind and growth of the game. But I say, no. I'm not done with the tutorial. I derailed myself. I have to go back. I go back to the city where I get into a car that drives me to a horse that I ride to an inn that I then go from to a boat where all of a sudden I'm watching
car. They have an Uber? Wait, what? You ride the car to go to the end of the... I don't know. I play Night Elf. We don't have cars. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, the characters from Frozen yelling at each other.
Or human shit.
And I'm on the ship. I'm not in any of the cutscenes. It's just not about me anymore. I'm just on this fucking boat. And now I'm in a jail. And my jailmate is just beat the shit out of me. So I do. And now we're breaking people out of jail. And I'm still not fucking playing a game. I want to cast spells. I want to cast spells.
Go grind
them.
Go to
Where
go
are my
grind
spells
them.
to cast? I'm so confused, man.
You don't have to do this. Do you? Or actually, do you have to do it? If you don't want to do the campaign at all, do you have to do it? Can you go just go to Northshire and accept all those quests normally and do that.
I don't understand, because this is like the most played MMO
He's
of all
talking
time.
about the
and I'm,
beginning
like,
of
sitting
BFA.
here and everyone's like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the beginning of BFA. Oh, that's what he's talking about, right? Because he's with Flynn Fairwind. Okay, that's right. Because with Chromie Time, you pick the expansion that you want to level through, and he must have picked BFA. And I think that might be the default. And so now he's being taken into this whole expansion experience. Yeah, it's... If you're just clicking through, I think it will pick BFA.
This is a really weird expansion here, and I'm just I want to
Yes.
frost mage.
Oh wait, no, you said you have to, as a new player, do BFA. Oh, so it doesn't... as a brand new player, you have to pick BFA. I liked the Cultier's intro though. I feel like it's a pretty solid in terms of a leveling experience, but it's not like it's not a pure grind. It's not like a classic type grind.
Casper, one thing's be really, really, really cold around me as I freeze them and I casting. It's like I don't. And this is the thing. People keep saying to me, yeah, they really dumbed retail down. I'm actually just so fucking confused. I don't know. I literally feel like I've just been doing it wrong. That's what I feel like.
That's
it feels
so
like one of those
crazy.
movies where like a high school.
This is honestly so crazy for me to hear, but it's very interesting because, like, it's hard. It's really hard for me to understand the perspective of someone that never played WoW at all, who's like lost here, because my brain, like, I played so much WoW when my brain was still developing that it's like I have had the brain rot baked in before my brain was fully formed. So this is honestly completely fascinating to me that, like, you're you're struggling here. But it's honestly, it's a helpful perspective. And you're like, because in my mind, right? In my mind, the retail leveling experience, especially straight into an expansion like BFA that's relatively recent, that I felt like had a really smooth and streamlined experience. In my mind, I always thought that that is the most easy, smooth way to get into leveling and doing all the quests that you can do in Modern WoW. So this reaction is crazy to me. Like, I don't think I would have expected this.
Tailed down. I'm actually just so fucking confused. I don't know. I literally feel like I've just been doing it wrong. That's what I feel like. It feels like one of those movies where like a high school student is in Italy and they somehow think she is the secret agent for the CIA, so she gets swept up into the mission. That's what I feel like. But the thing is, this isn't a fictional movie. This is my life, and I'm just still confused. So I guess I'm going to help Flynn Fairwind, who I hope isn't in here for like child murder. I hope isn't a bad person.
What?
The first introduction I had to Flynn was him asking me to punch him, and now I'm hoping that all these people that I've broken out are killing what I assume are innocent guards. And now I'm just gonna go out. I mean, there's so much that I'm crossing my...
But in Classic, the first quest you get is to go kill the innocent kobolds. Did you ever think about them? Huh? When the Northshire guard is like, oh yeah, fuck these kobolds. They're vermin. They're disgusting. They're little rat people. Go fuck them. Is that fine? Is that okay? And now you're worried about Flynn Fairwind. I mean, come on. Are we going to pay attention to the story or not?
My fingers about as I step into what still may not wind up being a game. Okay? So let's find out if we can do a game.
Are you thirsty? I'm thirsty.
Am I thirsty? I'm so fucking confused. You can invite another player to your group by right-clicking on their portrait. Okay.
You're overthinking this. Straight up. Straight up, you are overthinking this. You need to think less about what you're doing, and you're going to be having a better time. Really. That's all. That's really probably the best advice. I think you would just think too hard about it. Don't worry. Like, if you're thirsty, oh yeah, do what most people do and be like, oh no. Okay, what's the quest? Oh, like that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's like Are you thirsty? Okay, let me close this. I feel like without additional context, this just
You don't
looks
need more
insane.
context. What other context do you need? Are you thirsty or not? You're looking for context, so you don't need it.
Why do you start BFA anyways? Real number, Jay. I'll be honest with you. That doesn't mean anything at all to me. I'm following instructions.
What is going on in there?
Yeah, what is?
Like you started a riot.
What is going on? I mean, like, the escalation is incredible. Cool.
You know
It's
what?
like cooking tutorial.
Here's another thing too. It's okay to not know what's going on when you're new as well. That's fine. Like, I think you should try to expect that you won't know what's going on when you're in a new game, or like that's a natural part of the experience. You just kind of gotta go with the flow a little bit. Don't worry about it too much.
Where episode 1 is assembling a sandwich using cheese and deli meat, and episode 2 is butcher a cow.
What?
Like I don't know how. I have no idea why I'm here. Should I? Sorry, I didn't mean to punch the microphone. Should I keep doing this? Do I keep doing this?
Did you read the
Yeah,
quest?
draw the rest of the fucking MMO. Exactly, Burner Man. Oh my god. Oh.
Did you read the quest? I mean, you should like.
Okay, so Ghost says this is basically the end of the tutorial merging into Battle for Azeroth. Oh, so that's what BFA means. Okay. Okay, so the name of the expansion is Battle for Azeroth. And that's what you mean when you say BFA. Because when I saw BFA, my brain was trying to think of a noun that began with A that was big fucking something. Like, that's what I assumed that you were saying. And then when all of you were saying Battle for Azeroth, most of you weren't capitalizing like with proper nouns, so I just thought that you were colloquially being like,
What
yeah,
is
no, you
going
did the tutorial, then it's time to battle for Azeroth. I was like, that's a weird way to say you go level. All right,
Oh my
maybe
God.
there's some cultural, mismatch happening where I don't get what the words you're saying.
Dude, I feel like you're gonna be really confused in any game. Like, what do you find out about FFXIV? In our expansion SB, and the other expansion SB.
Let's talk to Talia.
Dude, you're gonna be so confused in any game. Oh man, I do this too, and I'm jumping. I do this too. I'm trying to jump on something. I'm like, actually relatable. Physically. Oh my god, it's hysterical. Dude, every person has had this experience. You made it. You made it.
All right, come on, Talia. I know exactly where I'm going. There's a giant glowing hedron to go. Oh, fuck, this is not the right way. There's a giant glowing hedron that will at least show me my destination. How the fuck do I get over to you? Up here? Dude!
Honestly, I got confused there too.
It's just so sick.
Yeah, I honestly got confused.
mean,
I did this exact same thing, actually. Because I do not have a good sense of direction. So I have been through this.
The art is beautiful. Nautikin says the art department has hard carried Blizzard for a long while now, I feel. I actually think that's such an unfair statement.
Yeah, that's actually so mean and so rude and so incorrect to say that. And the art team has spoken out about that as well. The art team has been like, hey, can you guys stop fucking saying that? Like, can you guys stop putting down our coworkers to give us a compliment? Because we don't appreciate it. And I completely agree. Like, stop. If you like the art, say you like the art, but you don't need to use that to be like, oh, well, the art team is carrying it. That's so shitty. Like, stop it.
Because that implies that it's not part of the experience. It's just this, like, extra thing. That's like, oh.
Yeah, it's
when
so
it comes to
gross.
staying alive, calories are really doing a lot of heavy lifting. Like, yeah, of course. Like, this fucking, like, oh, you mean one of the most important and difficult parts of making a good game is the thing that has been causing them to succeed with respect to their peers that just across the board have worse art? Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, it's like Tiger Woods' golf swing has really been carrying his golf career.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I don't...
This guy's hilarious.
What do you want me to do with that? Like what department's been like, you know what? Tell me the department that's bad. What's the department that's bad? Engineering, obviously not. It runs buttery smooth. Besides the 10 server kicks, that's right. Okay, you know what? You're right, Beefy TV. I got kicked a lot my first day of playing WoW.
Oh, you did.
The tutorial department, great point. The tutorial department definitely is going to have some hands on the hips from me when I meet them. All right.
The market hosts travelers from all over Azeroth. There are many taverns.
I liked it. And I actually think that for most people, the tutorial is fun. I think that it's probably, if they were to make the tutorial in the style of Classic WoW, where it's grindy and like, you know, the old way as the default way, I think that would probably not be as effective as the way that they've chosen to go with it. I'm not saying that the way that he would probably prefer isn't better for him and better for some people, but they have to pick one that they think is going to suit the most number of people, like the majority of people. The majority of people need the tutorial that's going to be short, and like he even said, shows me how everything works. You know, that's what it does.
I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travelers.
But I have a rewards card. It tracks my miles traveled and lets me get free complimentary breakfast at the inn. Where is this? Where is this office? Is it behind here?
Oh my god.
Is it through here? Feel like such an idiot. I hate these little diamonds that show up
These
on the
are,
screen.
yeah,
It's so fucking
totally.
misleading.
I get so confused here.
I
got lost for
some
some
BFAs on the way in, to be honest. Are you kidding me? It's down here?
What?
Read the quest, maybe it'll tell you where it is. I'm sorry, they've added all these great accessibility features. So I just keep rubbing my face against walls like I'm a cat leaving pheromones or some shit.
Dude, this is really the experience I can relate to so hard. Earlier I was like, no, I've been playing WoW for so long. I was like, you know, brain rot, which is true. But I also still have a really poor sense of direction. And I go through this all the time. I have to memorize the layout of places because it's not intuitive to me in the beginning. I wish that they would have something like how Genshin Impact has, where if you're lost, and you see me, if anyone has seen me play Genshin Impact and try to find a quest objective, you know, like, this is horrible. Like, trying to see me do the Fortress of Maripede shit was truly horrific. But Genshin Impact, they think about that, and what they do is they have the best strategy. You can press V on your keyboard when you're lost, and it will light up a little golden trail, like how Skyrim has that clairvoyant skill that will light up the trail, and you just follow the line to where you're meant to go, like in Stanley Parable, the fucking adventure line. That's what I need in every game, because I cannot find my ass with both hands.
I lost my mother when the scourge hit Lordaeron. The father sent me a hair raised from the war. Probably going, oh, let's go. Wow, that was...
Did you just...
No wonder they removed... You need to be close to interact with the target. I'm gonna
skip
go
reading
insane.
all that stuff. That was important.
There's a little circle, and the little circle's taunting me, just the way you taunt me. You're all little circles, aren't you? I swear to God, I'm gonna find this one on my own because I'm a gamer. I'm back fucking here fucking again.
It's inside the office.
Did I find it?
You found it.
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, you found it.
There it is.
Master's office is just through here.
Is it?
Yeah, it would be nice if she could have said that way ahead of time. Like, hey girl, can you show me where it is?
Wow.
She helped a lot.
You're saying that in the most shitty way. I know it was hard for me. Oh, look, it's like properly right here, as it's always been. Is this retail? No, actually, this is real life. What?
Stand down! Don't you know who that is?
No! I don't know who anyone is.
King Greymane, it is an honor. You are free to remain in the harbor on my authority.
What was any of this?
Talia, for family.
When am I gonna get to play a game?
For the Lord
Shake his hand.
And had her own
Hear Cyrus's tale? Is this... Don't tell me this is fucking...
Oh, look, it's Twitch chat. Hey. Hey, Twitch chat. Hey, what's up? Twitch chat, always there when you need them.
Cyrus. Oh my God.
These old... Humor an old knight for a moment, would you?
No.
I was in a battle many
You're
years
killing me.
It was...
He's gonna tell you a story.
Tough to keep them all straight.
This is a good story, listen.
Orcus Juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war.
Don't look at it like that. Listen to his cool story.
So he patched himself up.
Oh my God, I feel like people that watch Final Fantasy 14 people do the main story quest. This is the experience that viewers have. I'm like, react harder and pay attention to the story. It's key. It seems like he doesn't care about the story. I mean, it's WoW. It's fine. You don't have to care about the story. But I'm on. Why am I like this?
Splinters from the stubborn one refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up. Never saw.
All right, there we go. I figured out a way to solve that problem. I mean, when am I going to get to fight anything? I mean, my God, I went through a tutorial, ran through town to get to another set of cutscenes. I'm going to town. Let's see if it's...
Can't believe you muted old man Cyrus telling you his cool story about the war.
She is misguided. Her advisors have kept her...
All right, there we go. Like, I mean,
oh my God. Oh my God. That's so
just
toxic.
Turn that back down for a moment.
How dare you? After all he's been through, doesn't he just sit down, you know, grab a tankard of ale and sit down there and listen to his tale of the times?
We're done? Can I play the game?
Finally, some action. Stay on course. Duty calls. Stay on course.
Dismissed. Honor guide you.
Speak with someone.
Remain vigilant.
Damn, Dan, I'm not reading any of it.
Here's what you need to do. Listen to me. You need to go out into the world. You need to find boars in Elwyn Forest. And you just need to fight them. One after another. That's it. There won't be any story. There won't be any quests. There will only be you leveling very slowly, fighting the boars in Elwyn Forest. I think that's really the type. That's really the way that you should go about playing.
I'm willing to pay a monthly subscription to a real-time action MMO so I can read. Listen, I love reading, but when I want to read, I get a book and I read.
What?
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
For classic?
No, because if you play a game where you read, then you don't have to read books. If you play the game where you read the story, then it's as good as reading books, but you don't have to read books, which is boring. You can play a video game instead. So that way, you'll still be smart, like people who read books, but you don't have to do anything hard like read books. So that's why you should pay attention to the story.
Because it was the only way to play. It made me play. And I had to read so that way I could know where to go. I'm upset too, sweetheart. I'm so ready to play World of Warcraft.
Excellent. Hero, Talia will get you up to speed.
Come back with stories. Kultiris is made up of several major houses. They were unified under Dalen Proudmoore's leadership, but that gradually changed.
He's so bothered right now.
When do you play the game?
Lord Admiral Catherine Proudmoore now rules in his place.
Okay.
Commanding both the military and the guard.
Got it.
House Waycrest has been a loyal valet to the north.
Oh, all the way to the north. Okay. This has to be.
This is so crazy. It's such a totally different experience than what I did. Because I love this. Like, I'm watching this, I'm like, oh my goodness. Wow, look at this cool autumn, eternal autumn forest. It looks a little spooky. Okay, and you're telling me House Waycrest has been in charge there. Okay. And now you say that, oh, okay, and there's a beautiful Stormsong Valley that's to the north. Maybe I should go there. Okay, who's in charge of the Tide Sages? Okay, what kind of stuff are they? What is a Tide Sage? Is that like a shaman? That's what I'm doing.
All the way to the north.
So he's like, this is wild.
This has to be the last one. This has to be the last one coming up.
I can't believe that someone is bothered by this.
Okay.
We can do this.
It's cool.
Finally, some action.
And you get XP without having to do anything.
Big lead of yours.
Even better.
About Ashvane having a new gunpowder?
Fuck do I do something that isn't talking to people?
Use the
water
pistol.
barrel shot.
Fire. He's gonna hate this. He's gonna hate
Pistol at the barrel.
Like this.
I thought that this was a fantasy role-playing game.
Mind giving our skeptical
All right.
colleagues
Oh shit.
That.
Who are you in the context of this game? I have no idea, Fire Spoon.
Listen, the reason that you don't have any idea what's going on is because you're not paying attention. If you paid attention to the story and you paid attention to the quests, then maybe you wouldn't be as confused as you are.
People just keep trusting me with information and handing me guns to shoot at barrels. Like, it's crazy. Dude, these absolute Olympian rowers just
If he read, exactly. If he read the 20 lore books.
Flying through the, I mean, this is dangerous to be nearby.
I'm going to tell Noble about
speed
this.
limit signs, but we're definitely going past the speed limit. If someone steps in front of us, they're going to lose a limb.
Actually, though, it is a really good point someone made, and I actually do agree. Now that I'm seeing a perspective of someone who's completely different from me, it's helpful because it just shows you how different players are, right? Like one player will eat this up and be like, oh my God, this is so cool, it's so amazing. Another player was like, oh my God, this sucks. Like, I hate this. You know, I want to fight. And yet, as an MMO, we were talking about this earlier today, that's why it's so difficult to run an MMO, because you have to appease so many different kinds of people. But I think that it's actually not a bad idea to have a toggle of some kind at the start where you can choose, yes, I want to have a classic style leveling experience. Like, I just want to travel around, pick up quests, read it, maybe not read it, and grind. And that's it. Like, I think that should be an option instead of what, this is really, really different from that.
That is so fucking sweet.
And like in terms of someone like trying to see it from his point of view, someone who only wants to fight, I can see how this would be frustrating if I wasn't me.
I'm doing content. 2. Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to this urchin worker. Did I find any retail? Fucking insane. It's one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Insane, good or bad? I mean, just like insane in the sense of the word insane. It's just like, it's so unhinged. It's just, welcome to the game, do this, go here, turn this in, here's 50 spells. Now turn this guy into a sheep, now hit him. Hit him as hard as you can. I mean, and it's just throwing story at me and throwing lore and telling me to...
Turn this guy into a sheep, now hit him. Hit him as hard as you can. Bro, it's like...
Do stuff.
That's what you do as a mage, though. That's your job.
Pretty cool. Frost.
You picked the job to do that. Hey, it's the spells and stuff. That's what you wanted,
Blizzard,
right?
barrier, lance, icicles. What in the fuck? It's right.
Oh God, you're gonna have to read that too.
I did it. All right. Okay, hold on, everyone, just calm down.
You are gonna have to read your skills.
Unbelievably tight, incredibly sick. Yes, that is what I am talking about.
Okay.
Dude, this combat is really fun.
Combat is fun.
Holy 2! Fucking 2, you fucking guys, you bastards. Fuck you, 2.
Oh my God, you're dying.
2.
You're screwed. You are screwed.
2.
Oh, we made it.
B eats.
You need to learn about Blink, friend.
Look at all these people fucking watching me be bad. These are like the perverted cultists at the end of the movie Hereditary. They're just watching horrible things happen with their creepy grins and no clothes on.
Was that bots? It was a bunch of characters in the same outfit.
2. Flick. 2.
Oh my God, Noble, you're here. I just mentioned.
3.
Did you see this video already?
2. Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna complete a quest that actually involves gameplay. This is so sick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh my God. All the innocents.
They're not.
This is what it feels like whenever I try to engage with someone on Twitter.
Yeah,
this is
actually,
watching someone play WoW for the first time. It's
so
weird.
based. So
Yeah,
based.
because like my understanding of WoW players is that they're really upset all the time and they just log in for 10 hours a day and are just fucking miserable.
What?
Brush their teeth, they have black tar for blood, and every single thing that Blizzard does is bad because it is for the casuals and not for them.
That's not how it is. There's some people like that, but not most people, I think, anymore.
Yeah, I mean the game. I mean, both games are pretty fun now that I can play the game.
Wow, that was really fun to watch, but it was so crazy. Like, basically, this is the complete opposite of how I would react to a game, like any game. It's such a different way than I would ever approach a game, because I I love being immersed in the world, and I love reading about the story and hearing about the different like areas and exploring and just, you know, taking it all in. And combat, you know, that'll come. Like I like combat, but it's just a piece of the puzzle for me. It's not the whole pie. And but this was extremely hilarious. Like, this guy is super funny, so I really enjoyed watching it. Even though it was like sometimes he's like, oh, I'm just so confused. I don't know what's going on. But he's like not reading the quests. And it's just kind of, I think he might have stressed himself out a little bit too much by feeling like he needs to understand everything straight away. But you really don't. You really don't need to. But I also think that it pointed out an issue that some players could find with a game where you're forced to look at lots of like exposition, lots of setup quests and stuff that you maybe a person like him won't care about. And so I'm sure it's going to be helpful feedback for devs. I'm sure they watched it and thought about it. Hey. Both. Sometimes I want to experience the story. Sometimes I just want to kill stuff. Yeah. But I think that a lot of times, like, if I go into a new game, I'm expecting there to be a fair bit of exposition before I can actually get into the meat of things. But yeah, it's hard to please everybody. You know, if they made it super, super combat focused and like not a lot of quests and not a lot of exposition, people would be complaining about that. People would be like, oh my god, I don't know anything about these characters in this world. I can't believe they just like they half-assed it so much and they only want is grinding mobs and then what happened to all this story and I don't even like, you know, people would complain just as much. Another way. So it's pretty obvious that Blizzard tries to pick a way that it was gonna appease most people. Yeah. Zep, we have a raid. Oh my goodness. Hey, my raids aren't showing up on my app on my phone. Jay Solid, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And also Elandra, thank you for oh my goodness. Gifted a 12 months tier 1 sub to Novel. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Hey Novel, how are you doing? Did you watch this video? What'd you think about it? From what I got, also watching this live, he was stuck in 60 minutes of constant cutscenes in Kultiris. And he played Horde. He would have been questing within 5 minutes. Oh, really? See, because I did it on Alliance. And so that's just, I don't know, I guess I did it a few times and I never really thought about it differently because I'm an immersion story player. Yep. I've seen this. It was really funny though. It was so much fun to watch. The guy is hilarious. Yeah. So Noble, you said new player being put in jail for playing WoW never stops it being funny. That's true. He's like, why am I in jail? It was great. Dragonflight would be a better starting point in BFA in terms of story. I bet that they'll make it that the default after War thing comes out. Yeah. I used to play Alliance. I like being the bad guy. Oh. Runali, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Novel, you're gonna play Miss Bundaria with us, right? Next week. We're gonna do that together. Yep. We're gonna do that next week. I'd like to turn it into a whole big event where all the Buns invade Bundaria. And it's gonna be cute. We'll level together. I am on EU. This is probably gonna be EU based. But we need new players to also do the 2.2.7 story quest before starting the war within. Pretty gear. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's my Night Elf Heritage armor combined with some other pieces, I think. I think that we can do, yeah, there's so much to do. There is a new alpha build. I looked at it a little bit last night. The bun with it. I looked at it a little last night and I seen that there's a Fate Bound for Rogue is now testable. And it's like all about flipping a coin. That's the central mechanic around it. I've also seen... That's it. Was Totemic the one with the, was Totemic for Shaman? That was the one with the ancestors? No. It's a different one that I think I haven't tried yet. But Stormbringer for Shaman is still not testable.
Talon's ready. Fly high, stay free.
Alpha today. Realms are down again for Alpha.
Dreamrender could cleave this
New
barrier in
third
an
zone.
instant. Is
I'm gonna
this
skip this.
simple task
I've seen it
too
already.
much?
There she is. You can get closer without me drawing your
So, do I have to finish this part of the quests in order to unlock the Loam Niffin area? Because this is a different character than I did Loam Niffin on first. I started playing Hunter instead of Druid. And, is this all stuff that I have to do first? There's no question. I'll go back and do this later. Yeah, now I'm a skipper. I honestly have seen that cutscene lots of times. No, you don't. Niffin came before this. I can't figure out how to get down there. Because... Here, I will teleport out. The Niffin quest is in Valdrakken. What's the name of it? Let me look for it. I would like to maybe do a couple dungeons. Maintenance today for Alpha. Yeah, I didn't know. Well, last night, the beefy guy, could not teleport people. Like, there were some problems with him teleporting people in the Alpha, so maybe they're fixing that. And I haven't seen Hollowfall. I want to see that, too, so we have to wait a little bit. Find the cave and fly down. See, I flew around there yesterday, and I couldn't find it. I looked down there, and I couldn't find the cave. We can look again. Embers of Neltharion questline. In your log. Hidden Legacies is it. It says to get Hidden Legacies. Okay. Someone recommended that I get this add-on called Heckley that shows you, like, it recommends what spell to press next.
I promise it shall not be wasted.
Is this a good idea or a bad idea? Okay. We want Hidden Legacy, which is this way. Embers of Neltharion. Yep. I think that's for the go to the Drakthir region though, right?
Razaget's storm has abated. It is time to return to the Forbidden Reach.
Yeah, that's for Forbidden Reach. I don't think that's it.
Drakthir's past.
This, like, I don't know where they are. I don't want to be dependent on an add-on for play. Yeah. Yeah. Rotation helpers are fine to learn the rotation. People recommend you uninstall it once you feel competent on the class. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I've started learning Warlock and a couple other classes. And, right, Hunter I'm still learning too. So maybe it's a good idea. Zerolet Caverns. Okay, let me try to fly that way. But I think, shouldn't it be like the world cracked open? It's not. It's it. This is it. It is Forbidden Reach. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you're right. Well,
this world is
I've actually skipped. I can skip. I did all that already. Nice.
Let us begin.
Speak with Talon Damos. Forbidden Reach done. If you're uncertain if your rotation is correct.
It's good to see an old friend.
It's an honor to serve
Let's
by
fly.
your side once again. We're going back into
Yeah.
the Reach.
Talon Damos will be my second in command for this mission.
What?
He's a fine soldier. One of the best.
But I thought that I skipped it, but we're still here?
Talons to the skies.
Yeah. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, it's the Dracnia region, I think. I don't really have to do this right now. But I want to see the Niffin people. Glad you could make it. This is surreal. We're back in a place we knew long ago. Now it's in ruins. Yeah, you do have to do some of this stuff.
There is beauty in these ruins.
I'm being followed by a monkey.
Maybe our past is worth saving.
This guy, he shows up constantly. Monk. Okay. Assist to the scouts. I would like to maybe do a dungeon and get some gear and maybe work on playing Hunter. I decided to maybe try playing Beast Mastery to see if I'm better at it. Oh my god. Hey. It's another player. Yeah, I decided maybe to try Beast Mastery. See, because I felt like my damage on survival is not that good.
Careful, champion.
I love survival,
There's
but
something under there.
there's something under there. Okay. People still play WoW. Yes, can you believe it? They have an expansion coming this year, really soon. Oh. We have a new expansion coming in late summer? See, I got a couple of weak auras that's supposed to help me out with this. So that I can't screw up. So that no matter what I'll do, I will win the game. Okay. It says to assist the scout here. But... should get some strong auras. Whoa, 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 whoa. Item. Okay, it says 1 out of 3, so I guess I did that one already. I guess it's fine. Zep, if you lived in the 60s, do you think you would have been a hippie? Oh, I am a hippie. You don't have to live in the 60s to be a hippie. I definitely am one.
Starting to swim. Easy there, Arash. We'll get you.
I always was. I mean, I'm like a beach bum now, too. I like nature and music and, you know, having fun and stuff. So, yeah, I would say I try to be a free-spirited person. And I don't like to bother anybody, you know? Just want everybody to have I want everyone to have a good time. There's one more scout I need to help. Oh, I think it's below. Yeah.
Over here. Someone's been through these books. Appears recent too.
Okay.
It seems the A section.
I need.
These tomes have been torn.
Hey, you took. Hey. Look, I want to get it. It's purple. I got a sending stone. Well, I wanted to do a dungeon. I would remove these abilities from your bars. S4. Oh, we don't need it. S2 in Arcane Shot. Don't need Arcane Shot. Really? Why? I thought it's good for getting rid of the focus. For, I'm on Beast Mastery. Because you don't need... No? Okay. What do I spend my focus on then? Because I guess the multi-shot? It's 84%. I need to kill a couple more people. I feel like you should redo talents. I followed a copy-pasted talents from Wowhead for Mythic or M+ yesterday. So that's what we got. Kill command generates. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I just started playing BM yesterday, so I actually have no clue what I'm doing. That's why I have Heckley right here. So any advice is welcome.
Good. You're here. I would just as soon never set foot in a crash again. Emberthal awaits you inside. Oh, and, thank you for aiding us.
I would get the max DPS rotation helper add-on. Is that the same as Heckley? My character's so cute.
Highly of you.
She's so cute.
Something he does often. He
I
and
really
the
like
others
her.
are looking for answers. A reason for all of this.
I like all these cutscenes and stuff.
After everything that's happened, everything we've
Zepla.
been through, I'm beginning to wonder if what I'm looking for isn't here.
Emberthal!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh my god. Death rattle?
Be gone. The reach belongs to the sundered flame.
Sakura, you a dickhead. Damn. That was a... Well, it sucks. Deimos. Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Some of the subtitles. Grief turning to rage, building a determination.
I am ready to serve.
I do not wish to be the harbinger of bad news, but
I
sundered
mean-
flame soldiers are patrolling the reach.
Who wants to do a dungeon with me
Sundered
on
flame soldiers are attacking the Dragon Scale expedition.
EU?
We must help our allies.
Don't even, yeah, I really needed to spell it out, apparently. Grief turning into rage. Building ended. Like, I feel like that was obvious, you know. Well, you know what you can do instead? Just do a close-up of the character's fist. Like, the character's hand, like, do that. That's a really good way to show that they're not gonna take this shit anymore. Yeah. That's why you don't say thank you. Big death flag. True. Yeah, good point. There's one more. Sorry. One more guy to help. Okay. Got it. Signets. Now we can protect. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Turn it in. Right here. Man, what the hell? Because I thought I skipped it.
What
But I
do you
didn't.
have to report? Stay
Got
true.
the signets.
May their names be ever remembered. Serve with.
I understand your pain, young one.
Do you?
It's
How
quiet.
many black dragons have you lost?
Wow.
I helped bury generations of the High Mountain tribe, but never my own.
This guy is super cool.
I see.
Everyone agrees.
We have both lost many who were close to us.
He's the real king of
Yet
the
there
world.
are others who may yet be saved.
Grief as a result of the death of his comrade. Yes. Find the beleaguered dragon scale expedition. Okay. Let's go. They're beleaguered.
There is much to be done.
Enough is enough.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Sakura. We gotta fight him.
Serve with honor.
And his friends.
These are trying times.
They're not afraid of us. That's the problem. We need to save the knowledge.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
He has a really good voice. Whose voice is that?
Sakura's will be done!
Okay. Hey, Carson Yeager. Thank you for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thanks.
We will claim what is ours.
But Runali, did I thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat? I think I did. But just to be extra sure. Thank you again.
Neltharian's legacy
For that. Zep, you should bind keys for volume up and down. Yes. Oh my god, you are right. Yeah, that would be smart. Okay.
For Sakura.
So see, I have this weak aura now that if it's green, pause, it's good. If it's yellow, you need to refresh the beast cleave now. All right. It's just super helpful. This will make the game easy. I also have another icon that bumps up and down when you need to press barbed shot. I have one job. Here we go. There it's bouncing. I gotta press it. Okay, it's gone. I'm good. Yes. I have made this so easy for myself. I'm gonna do crazy damage with so little effort really soon. Green is good. Yellow, you need to get ready to refresh it. Now, if only there's something like this for every job, but for now, I've been told this is the easiest thing.
Sakura's will be done.
Cobra shot is your filler. Okay. Another really good thing about Beast Mastery is that I can have 2 cute little pets. Look how cute. Look at him. Oh my god. And he has little acorns on his mane. And he's got leaves and acorns and little flowers. Oh my god, so adorable. And then we have Peepo. I have my little friends. You're never alone. As a hunter.
Well met.
Oh, purple. It's purple loot. This is Sarah Vault. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's for. Sundered pillager slain. Okay.
Neltharian's legacy is ours.
Okay. Oh! Sorry. Oh! That's the boss. That's the boss.
Deserve to be Neltharian, what? He awaits you.
Okay. My hunter has a bear named Fuzzy Buns. Oh my gosh, that's a good name. I actually can't rename this bear because it's unique. He's a unique mob.
For Sakura.
And even though he's a regular bear, you can only summon him on Beast Mastery. I think it's a bug that I can't summon him on my other specs.
This place, Abyssian. It feels...
I only wish that I could use my soul shape from Night Fae anywhere in the world. Because I got the bunny shape.
This is an ancient work of magic. I sense Neltharian's handiwork. This construct should have run out of essence long ago. The collectors, they are saturated with black dragon essence. Far more than what you would detect in any one dragon. It's almost as if the symbols are conduits of power. If I understand
Man, that guy would hate this.
it is drawing that power from the Crashes,
I think it's cool.
from the Drakthir themselves.
He's
Neltharion
siphoning
was
power
drawing
from the
essence
Drakthir.
of the black dragon flight from Drakthir in stasis.
That's fucked up.
Siphon must have been empowering his dark enchantment
Yes.
while denying that power to the Drakthir.
That's... To me, it's more interesting if you know what's going on.
She has been trapped in
Right?
torment for a very long time.
Yeah.
We should learn more before attempting to destroy her oubliette. Be careful.
I am ready to serve.
He awaits you in the darkness. I know where Sarkarath is. I'll need your help holding him to account. If you want, you can stay here a while and pick through the ruins, but I think we have more pressing needs. I already picked through while y'all were talking.
Stay true. We need to go.
Don't worry.
Patience, young one. Do not let your thirst for vengeance.
Vengeance? This is justice! Sarkarath must be stopped!
Yes. It's justice.
You spent too long sulking in your cave, old dragon. If you won't help me, I'll claim justice myself.
Oh shit. Is that really justice? What she's talking about? Or is she just getting consumed by rage? Thought about that. It's great to know what's going on. Because I like to have
Let us begin.
a reason to kill people.
We will find our fate.
If you will do
Lead
more
the way,
damage if
hero.
you have the justice.
Here we are, at long last.
If you know you're there for justice.
You'll pay for the...
Hear now the words of the Earth Warder, the voice of your creator.
What?
I remember this place. Neltharion told us it would
Rage
hone our
Shadow
minds.
Legends.
We marched
Yeah.
through these caves for hours.
Will not fail a day.
Hi, Mihoru Master.
Here, we
I'm
culled
doing
the
great.
weak from our ranks. The unworthy perished.
I'm working on my character that I want to play in
Have you forgotten this place?
War Within.
The lessons Neltharion taught us.
This week.
I remember. But we will never find our future until we let go of the past. There is nothing for us here.
This week there is a big weekly quest that requires you to go to Zeralet Caverns, which I don't have unlocked on this character, and neither does that guy, so we are both doing this. You can see we're in here questing, because you have to do this part to unlock the Zeralet Caverns. So that's why I'm doing this part right now. It's a really big loot you get from doing this weekly quest. And I also would really like to get a snail mount. That would be cool. I want a snail. A sparkly snail. It's made of rocks and stuff. Like, that's gonna look cool in the Underdark
the
zones.
strength that Neltharion gave us. The power that is ours by right. Yet you would throw it all away.
Oh, I gotta kill that one.
He betrayed us. Darkness take you. The power in these caves is timeless. As is the failure of those whose bones litter its floor.
I like how they like talk to you while you're doing the quest as well. They're giving you the information while you're doing the quest that you need. Like, I think it's good.
The Earth Warder had the strength
Like, I
to
wish
see
FF
his
did more of that.
vision made manifest.
That's voiced.
I will claim that strength and use it to lead our people to victory.
I don't know where to go right now. I think this way. Oh my god, I just remembered something. I didn't look at it before. Oh my god. I didn't look at it before, but I saw a thumbnail from Taliesin and Nevitel
Avarice, I forged you.
about
my
new
ideal
race
soldiers, my
under trolls.
He
said
bound
new
by
race.
unfaltering unity to fight the wars others could not.
They data mined it or something?
That
Is it new ally
is your purpose, the destiny that
Oh my god.
lies before you.
Oh my god.
My legacy, your obedience, your loyalty must never falter.
He says, my legacy lies deep within the earth.
Serve
in the darkness.
my will, and one day the world will tremble before your might.
They're talking about this actually lead up for War Within. I've noticed. It's actually getting players prepared for what they're gonna expect in War Within, which is old god shit under the ground. And that's just what Netherian was talking about. So it makes sense that that expansion comes next. That's cool.
There is much to be done. What do you have to report?
We did
Do
it.
you see now, Emberthal? We are Neltharian's ultimate vision.
It's a dark iron dwarf.
His masterpiece.
Yes, you would throw
Looks cool.
Drakthir lives away for power?
He's gone.
What could we be owed that demands so bloody a price?
Purpose, Emberthal. We are owed a purpose. Neltharian's secrets are hidden somewhere in the Dragon Isles. And when I find them, his legacy will be mine.
So the Drakthir can fly normally now with their wings?
To ruin Sarkareth.
Emberthal.
Oh my god. Let me just look at what's been data mined.
The command of a dragon.
There's a
rather
character
than face
creation
me in
option.
battle. Pitiful.
Oh my god.
You have forgotten what it means to be Drakthir.
I want to see.
I don't want to fight you.
Better that your soldiers died in stasis, rather than live to see what you become.
It seems
Stay
like
here with your new master.
he
Follow
has a
me,
decent reason to be upset.
and I will end you.
Like, he's a bad guy, but it's not the worst villain that they've written. Sakura? It's not that bad because it makes sense that, like, he had his purpose taken away. And it makes sense some people would be pissed about that. Like, they were abandoned and they're not coping well. So I think it's a decently written villain. I am actually paying attention. Oh my god, I need to see this. It's a... Maybe I'll get some soup and we'll watch it, okay? One sec. I'll be really quick. Yeah, I want to see. Oh my god, look how cute. New race. Alright, get up. Oh my foot fell asleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my foot. Oh my god. I was sitting weird. Is that an allied race of undead? Oh my god, my foot. My foot's sleeping. Oh. Oh my lord. One second. I'm gonna fall over. Okay, I am back. Let's see. The new races. This is super exciting. I didn't know about this. Thanks for telling me. Oh, let me mute the game. For a sec.
This video is sponsored by Squarespace.
Hello Internet, Taliesin here, and today we are talking The War Within, and we are talking the new playable races in it. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, yeah, thanks Tally, but I already know the new playable race in the new WoW expansion. It's like, well, I forgot what they're called, but they're like dwarves, yeah? But they're more stony, and they live underground, like dark iron dwarves.
I'm honestly so upset that the female dwarves don't get mustaches. Like, I wanted the big beard with the whole mustache and everything just as big and epic as the male dwarf. If we're gonna do it, let's do it, you know? Instead, you get like, there's one beard that has a little bit of mustache on it. It's like kind of like, it's like that. Okay.
Are they dark iron dwarves? There's something like that, right? And I don't blame you for feeling that way, honestly. Of all the exciting new features coming in The War Within, like warbands and their shared everything, Xalatath, Delves, hero talents, Xalatath, the Hallowfall Zone, and Xalatath, Earthen Dwarves, as the next new allied race, rank a solid last place in the hype and anticipation stakes for quite a lot of people. And yeah, I get it. What I will say is that after a bit of time playing the alpha, the Earthen are a lot more interesting than I may have first thought. I mean, their capital is stunning, obviously, but also their mysterious past and culture and personality is really good fun too. I've kind of warmed to the Earthen, although they are made of rock and also live in buildings made of rock and make their furniture out of rock, and also they eat rock. And I don't know, that is kind of like a little bit serial killer for me, but whatever. This video isn't about...
Come on, they're made of rocks. Like, they need to eat rocks to sustain themselves. Like, what do you think their body is gonna make new rock out of? Fucking cheeseburgers? No, they need rocks.
The Earthen? No, this is about the other races that everyone is absolutely convinced are going to become playable during the next expansion.
Okay, but I thought this video was about the other...
solid evidence we have to back it up. It's
Tell
not
me.
the new Chad Kobolds. It's not the chunky rock boys who look good enough to eat if you're an Earthen. It's not even the multitudes of new Nerubians with more limbs than you could shake a crab at. And it's not ogres, obviously, you're never getting them. So join us as we talk the very suspiciously allied race-looking new races on the War Within Alpha. The incredible lore that they unlock and how the game will genuinely never be the same again. Okay, go, 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 go. The Arathi. Hallowfall is such an exciting zone.
Maybe the Earthen won't be able to... Like, maybe they'll be able to use their Hearthstone as a Healthstone. They can just use it as an extra little snack.
Like, seriously, as I write this video, it hasn't gone up for testing on the alpha yet.
I haven't seen it yet.
Does,
I need to go look at it.
Oh boy, is the internet going to go absolutely jam with all the goodies people are going to be uncovering. Because more so than any other new area in the War Within so far, this is the place that looks like it's full of the kind of lore we will be talking about for years to come. So allow me to get the ball rolling. The main inhabitants of the zone, from our point of view, are the Arathi. And here's what our buddy Maria Hamilton has to say about them.
Hey, I was here like in the one of the front rows
cool
for this.
Culture that players will encounter in the War Within is the Arathi. Yep, and you probably have questions, right? So these are descendants of the original Arathorian Empire, and they've arrived relatively recently and through some somewhat mysterious circumstances.
There are two important things that Maria mentions about the Arathi of Hallowfall. She calls them descendants of the original Arathian Empire. So I'm gonna have to explain the Arathian Empire, aren't I? Okay, very basically, it was pretty much the dawn of human civilization as we know it in WoW. Around 2,800 years ago, Warlord Thoradin, the leader of the Arathi tribe on the northeastern border, united all the human tribes that had flourished in the Eastern Kingdoms in opposition to the neighboring Armani trolls, and the Arathi Empire was born. Now, Maria says they are descendants of that original empire, which suggests to me that they may have separated off relatively early on. Quite soon after its formation, Thoradin allied the Arathi Empire to the High Elves of Kel'Thalas in the Troll Wars, which is when the elves agreed to first train 10 humans in the ways of arcane magic. This is when humans got magic and became mages, and considering the Arathi of Hallowfall seem to be quite zealously pro-light, is it possible that they splintered from the Empire then, in protest against their leaders embracing this blasphemous arcane force? Maybe. It definitely seems that the absolute latest these guys would have gone their own way would have been 1,200 years ago, as that's when the original Arathi Empire broke up into the 7 kingdoms we are familiar with today. In Tides of Darkness,
I feel like that's probably
says
not
that
it.
among the northern kingdoms, the last of the Arathi was said to have disappeared into the southern wilderness after the Empire's collapse. Are these the Arathi that those stories are talking about? It seems pretty likely, doesn't it? To be one
Maybe
of
they're gonna challenge the current rule of the humans. Maybe they'll try to become a competing faction against Stormwind.
these two moments, or anything in the 1,600 years in between. The other interesting thing Maria says is that the Arathi have arrived in Hallowfall relatively recently.
Maybe
so quite
Andrew
where
will
else
let
they've
them
been
have
for the last 1,200 years is currently unknown, but they're
No, he
here
wouldn't do
now,
that.
spreading word of the light to the hideous Note people and other cave dwellers under the radiant gaze of a huge Naru. It's a crystal in the cavern ceiling, which also sometimes goes voidy like a Naru, but what is the crystal, really? It's a mystery. To anyone interested in folklore, these similarities...
Maybe Anduin is going to be the one to unite the remnants of the Arathi and be like a bridge between these people.
Of a bunch of crusader-looking old knight dudes living
'Cause he's
underground
holy.
from the Arathian Empire is impossible not to associate with the Arthurian legend, whereby Arthur and his Round Table boys all sleep soundly under the ground in Avalon, waiting for the time when they will be needed to come back and save Britain from the most dire dangers. Which, you know, you might be a bit late on that one, mate, to be honest. But why are we talking about them here? They may be airship riding badasses, but they're just humans at the end of the day, and we are going to get their admittedly top-tier boss armor through questing. So
But if
they
they're
make a
not
pretty
humans, though?
underwhelming allied race, right? Well, internet, allow me to introduce you to someone who might change your mind. Farin Lothar. This lady popped up in the data in the first build of the alpha, and the internet went wild because A, she looks very badass and cool and has a
She does look
shield
really
for an
cool.
arm, and 2, she is called Lothar, the same name as Anduin Lothar, the last recognized true descendant of Thoradin and Lion of Stormwind, one of the greatest generals of all time, who led human forces in the First and Second Wars, and who everyone's angel-faced crying boy, who's weirdly more attractive when he cries, Anduin Rin, is named after. So, like... that's rather interesting, isn't it? Is this a previously unknown descendant of Thoradin or Anduin Lothar?
I bet.
Maybe. Obviously, this being the internet, a depressingly large amount of people decided to be incredibly stupid, assume Farin is Anduin Lothar's daughter, and kick off into some deranged racism about the color of her skin, forgetting the bit where A, this is a fantasy universe where the
Honestly,
humans are evolved from literal
Just fuck those people, man. Like, don't even. I wouldn't even acknowledge these pieces of shit that bring up that kind of stuff.
stone golems, and so have no obligation to follow
Like,
the
it doesn't have anything to do with anything.
same genealogical rules as Earth humans, but more importantly, 2, that this bunch of Arathi left the Empire at least 1,200 years ago, which, believe it or not, is before Anduin Lothar was born. So why is Farin called Lothar? Family names, how do they work? But that's not even the most interesting
We don't
thing
know anything
Farin,
about it.
which is...
We literally, you have one big. You don't know anything about this person.
her ears. Farin appears to be a half-elf, using new ear customizations on the human models to
That's
signify
awesome.
that. Now, after they teamed up in the Troll Wars, Chronicle
Half
says
elf,
that
you
the
can be
High
half elf?
Elves pledged loyalty and friendship to Arator and Thoradin's line, and it looks like they got very friendly. Because it's not just Farin, it's all the Arathi children too. The Arathi certainly seem to be a race at least partially made up of half-elves.
That is
Now, of
super
course,
cool.
The reasons why the Arathi Arathi of Hallowfall count half-elves among their number will be explained the minute this zone hits the alpha for testing, but that's not what's important here. I want to talk about the half-elf ear customizations that accompany the Arathi's arrival in the data. Now, of course, there have always been half-elves in Warcraft lore. Every single one of the Windrunner sisters fell for the most chud normie human dudes you could possibly imagine. Future, definitely most important character in the World Soul Saga and real child of light and shadow, Arator is the half-elf child of Turalyon and Aleria. But we've never had graphical representation of this in-game before now.
That's pretty
cool. In the files, there are options listed as human customization options to change ear shape to
so humans can be
pointing,
half-elves.
which sure could totally be a tool Blizz added to make Arathi NPCs, and definitely is, but there is also options for elven races to have round ear customizations too.
So you can use the elf model that have round
At this
ears.
point, why on earth wouldn't you make this an option for players too? Maybe as an unlock for Arathi Renown or further down the line in the expansion. I am totally convinced this is happening and that during the course of the next expansion, thanks to the Arathi and the graphical customizations created for them, players will be able to choose to make their human or elf characters half-elves going forward. Oh, just in time for the Midnight expansion, which is based around uniting the Elven kingdoms. And hey, if you're a Horde player who glazed over a bit during all that, don't worry, because oh man, have we got something for you. The Haranir. We've just been looking at some half-elf
This is what I care about.
How about some half
Okay, this is what I'm actually here for.
Trolls. The Haranir are
Yes!
so much more than a bunch of ears. They mix recognizable elements of both races and throw in some fur.
Oh my
actually
god,
quite a lot of
so
fur. And quills?
cute.
Are those quills? Holy those are quills.
Quills.
People are already calling the Haranir proto-elves or
Oh my god.
the missing link. As we all know, yes, it's another history lesson, the original elves, the night elves, evolved from trolls. When Aman'Thul ripped Yasharaj out of the planet's crust way back in the day, it left a gaping wound called the Well of Eternity, filled with basically the blood of Azeroth herself. It's why the Titans decided to imprison the other old gods where they stood, rather than plucking them all out in a similar fashion, risking damaging the world soul even more. Over time, and at the height of the Troll Empire, the Dark Trolls settled around the well, and its potent arcane energies started to have a profound effect on them. So much so that they eventually evolved into Night Elves. It's hard to look at the Haranir and not think of this evolution, not notice that they are a mix of troll and
Show me the male.
specifically Night Elf and also Quillen. But could it be that this
Love
is
it.
a group of Dark Trolls that moved away from the Well of Eternity at an earlier point of that evolution into High Elves? Quick note on my use of the word evolution here as well. I think modern ears often hear it as meaning an improvement, but that's not really what it means in biological terms. Here it just means they changed because of environmental factors.
Oh, they're furry.
It seems likely, doesn't
Oh
it?
my
There's another explanation
God.
too, of course, and that's that being so far underground, like the Haranir are,
It's the furry adjacent race.
when we find them, is what caused the change. Maybe being so much closer to the World Soul had a
Yes.
similar but slightly lesser effect to being close to the Well of Eternity. And
I love it.
these guys just evolved a
It
bit
reminds me of furbolgs from D&D.
differently. Again, it looks like we're going to have to wait until a later alpha build to find out properly, and it is all very intriguing from a lore perspective.
10
but
out of
what
10.
makes these guys worth talking about
Yep.
in a future playable races video over, say, the terrifying Nope people? It's their customization options. When Blizzard creates new race models for the purposes of being an NPC faction or enemy type, it's not unusual for them to have customization options in the files similar to player character creation options, especially if it's a race that is going to be used a lot. And it makes it quick
That's
and
a
easy
good
for
skin
devs
color.
to create new NPCs when those options are available too. What they usually
Shoulder
don't
quills
bother
are
with,
amazing.
though, is flagging new race types to be able to equip player-exclusive armor sets and items. The Sethrak are a great example of this. They can't swap out different armor at all. Every item of clothing they wear is literally part of their NPC model. Contrast that to Vulpera, who appeared in the same BFA Alpha build, and it was clear straight away which one of these was going to end up as an allied race. The Foxy Boys had loads more customization and armor options than we would usually expect from an NPC-only race, and instantly the data mining
Yeah,
community
we knew
had them
early
pegged
on.
as probable playable options down the line, which of
It's
course
highly
absolutely
likely.
happened. Now here's the thing, the Haranir don't currently have as many of those options as the Vulpera did. they have even more. Like, loads more. Like, basically all of them. Currently, they can equip just about every player armor set in the game. They have an incredible amount of cosmetic customizations.
Oh my god, I love them.
It could be a
I'm getting so
heritage
hyped.
armor set. Oh, and they are literally listed in the data alongside Alliance and Horde Earthen entries.
Yes!
You know, the War Within allied race. Also in that list is Airship, which could be referencing the Arath.
Wait, you can play an airship. I'll be an airship paladin.
that we've already talked about, or, I mean, hopefully, the Hopium Blimp playable
Wait,
race.
can Heron? You probably can be a shaman. Wait a minute. That means that I should be leveling shaman because I'm finally gonna have a cute shaman race.
You've always dreamed of.
Wait a minute.
Want my honest opinion?
You know they're gonna be able to be
data
shamans if you can play them. Let me
these
see the
guys
level
is
shaman right
as
now.
Close to a confirmation that they will be an allied race as it is possible to get without an official confirmation. I've
Oh my
been doing
god.
this for a long time now. Yeah, I
need to
think
play shaman
we
right now.
players are definitely going to be getting
Oh my
our
god, it looks so
hands
good.
on the Haranir before the War Within is up. You can quote me on that. We
I
do
need that.
have one more race we want to talk about today. It's a
Shaman
doozy, one that goes
is
all the
playable.
way back to our BF.
Cute character enjoyers. I
FA
mean,
video.
shaman was playable with Goblin and Volpera, but now
And is finally looking more likely than ever. But first, I think you need some Evertel in your life.
Hey everyone, hope you're all good. This may come as a surprise, but sometimes I get out. Sometimes mummy and daddy have to get ourselves out of the house, touch grass, eat stuff, and try to be functional human beings. Thankfully, Squarespace has our backs here, and they are sponsoring today's video. I was on a train a few days ago, and trains make me really contemplative. I was just sitting there watching
I
the
don't like
world
to play
whoosh
Dry
by,
Night.
and I thought to myself, oh shoot, I really need to get some Squarespace integrations done. Not to fear, because Squarespace mobile editing is here. You can do some page management straight from a
maybe
browser,
I need
which
a
is
Squarespace
handy.
page.
And even some basic page editing, which, ooh, okay, that does not look good. This calls for the app. And thank goodness for the Squarespace app, where you can have an overview of all your pages.
Yeah, maybe
plus
I need
editing
that.
and switching things up as you need. You know how I
Maybe
feel
we need a
about
Zepla
analytics,
HQ
so it
page on
brings me great
Squarespace.
comfort to know I can catch up on all our piddly page views wherever I am, filtering by visits, views, geography, the whole shebang. I can even access an activity log of all your locations and IP addresses. My absolute favorite is the marketing tab, which is kind of incredibly filled with pre-made stories.
Wait a minute. I'll let this play.
Reels, and social posts, which are frankly better than anything I could make and instantly available. You can customize them too because
I just realized
duh,
something.
It's Squarespace. Now I have literally no excuse for not keeping the site up to date. Dang. You know what would make me feel so much better? If you went to Squarespace.
I just realized that. Okay, Earthen is for both Alliance and Horde. Arathi is probably going to be Bunded for Alliance. It'll probably be so Alliance can use Undead model. And that means Haranir will be Horde. I bet.
.com/TaliesandEvitel or used code TaliesandEvitel and got 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. That would make me feel like so much better. You too, presumably, because who doesn't love 10% off? That's squarespace.com/TaliesandEvitel.
Lightforged Undead. People have been talking about Lightforged Undead
Man,
ever since
I need to get some
Kalia
sponsors.
became the
I need to get some sponsor like that I can stick into a video. That's a good idea. It would help.
powered prototype in Before the Storm, with the upcoming BFA having
need
a
to do
strong
that.
focus on the Forsaken faction due to their connections with Sylvanas. Talk
I
of
don't
a
have any of
third
that shit
possible undead faction becoming playable as a
Yet.
result of the Fourth War. Lightforged Undead seemed like a natural next step. It never happened, of course, but you might want to look at some of these War Within models. Oh look, it's Lightforged Undead. Now, I'm not a complete idiot. I know that these aren't models that are being prepared for player customizations and playable options.
Okay.
They are pretty standard enemy NPCs as far as the data goes, and it doesn't take much imagination to speculate as to where and why these crusty chaps appear. The Arathi worship the light from the Naru, the crystal. They are fighting a war of attrition with the encroaching Nerubians.
Okay, so we think that Arathi is going to be half elves race of humans and not is going to be some kind of weird Lightforged undead situation.
The Note people, some Arathi, who will probably turn out to be baddies, let's be honest, are probably desecrating the graves of the fallen and using them as soldiers in their fight for survival. And like, do you see what I mean about Hallowfall being the really big zone reveal lore-wise? Everything we've talked about today.
Oh, actually, that's a better
zone. So yeah, these guys
theory.
are not going to be playable, but just as how Faerun
that Arathi will be customization option, but not a unique race. And then Haranir, maybe that could be for both, like a neutral race.
Very existence opens the door to a bucket load of new and very lore meaningful player character customizations. You'd have to say that Undead animated by the light could do too, and could bridge the gap between our current playable Forsaken characters and the class customization that Blizz have always insisted makes no sense. Paladins. Forsaken can use the light, but canonically it physically hurts them to do so, searing and burning their flesh as they channel it, which is why if you run a Forsaken priest and don't go shadow, then you should probably be reported for WoW character cruelty, along with anyone who willfully plays feral. And I doubt very much whether these light animated corpses are enjoying their lightbound experience very much, but would it really surprise you if Blizz were to use the story connected to them to finally enable a light-powered version of Forsaken and fulfill the promise that the appearance of Kalia seemed to make around 7 years ago? Maybe we free these undead from their Zealous Arathi controller and they are still Lightforged but with nowhere to go, and the Forsaken take them in, give them a home, and boom,
maybe
Lightforged Forsaken customizations in the same way that we got Eridar options when the Draenei took them back on the road in Dragonflight. Narratively, that really does seem all it takes. And why couldn't these new Light Forsaken bring the Paladin class with them to the Forsaken, teach them how to deal with the searing, burning light pain, and even to love and use it? I see no reason why not. And whereas I don't rate this quite so nailed on as the first two options in this video, I still find it very likely indeed that this will be a player character option soon. But what do you think? How likely are these new playable race and customization options in your opinion? And are they changes you'd welcome, or would you rather burn them with fire? You know, more fire. Let us know in the comments below. And thanks for joining us today.
Really like this race, the Haranir. I like the male and female models, and I am like on the hype train pretty hard for this now. I really need this to happen. It's another long-eared nature enjoyer race, which I'm here for. Okay, that's what I care about. And it seems incredibly likely that I will be able to play my favorite class, well, one of my favorite class, if not my favorite class, on a character that I will be more attached to. Shaman. They will 100% be a shaman. You can look at them and see that. Okay. I forgot what I was doing in here because I like a whole thing happened. Like, are we done? No. We need to continue the campaign by accepting the quest's future aspects. Wasn't there anything else I needed to do here? Are we done? The hell? I guess. Yeah, I guess I just go straight down into Zeralet Cavern now. Maybe I can go there now? Okay, I'll try. I love playing Shaman. I really like Resto and I love Enhancement, but I never played Elemental because I just always had so much fun with Enhancement and Resto that I never spent a lot of time in Elementals because I'm a Hydro homie. Okay, can I get into the caverns now? Is it possible? But they're gonna have a hard time topping Valdragon as a city. Valdragon is the best city in the game. It looks amazing. It has great music in it. It is easy to navigate. And you can get to the top of it and very quickly fly anywhere else you need to go in the entire world. That will be hard to top. This is not it. Next time riff in 30 minutes. No, I don't want a time riff. I need to get to the Zeralet Cavern. I don't know how to get there. I don't know. It's too hard to find it. I thought it was like... I thought Firaf tore a new butthole in the world. And that is where you fly down. But I don't see it. Look at the map. Oh. There's a giant... You mean the giant icon of the cave? With the arrow pointing down? Oh. Oh, right. That was probably there this whole time, huh? Okay. Thanks. Dude, I've been looking for this for 2 days. I'm serious. I'm serious, I've been looking for 2 days. Thank you. I found it. Oh my god. No, flying in the cave is hard. There is literally a big cave sign on the map. Couldn't find it, man.
Snail slime, one of the best smellies. But the snailets are a bit stingy. Luckily, we Niffin have a special way of gathering some.
They sound like they're from the Midwest. They sound, a lot of, half of them sound like they're from the Midwest, and then there's a couple of them that sound like they're from Ireland or something. Like, but most of them sound like they're from Canada or the Midwest or something.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
See that?
Be smelling ya. Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong. I cannot do that accent. I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, this snail has so many fucking quests. Oh, look how cute. Oh my god, look, he has all these little letters stuck to him. Oh, he's a little post snail. Oh, that's adorable. He has so many quests though. Like, this is too much. Wait, is he talking to me? No, this is a letter. Talk to Mimip. Okay, one thing at a time. From the mines of Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Bye now. Keep your nose clean.
Sometimes they just awkwardly sniff you. Weird folk. Oh, really? I haven't been to Iowa. But I guess they don't have a lot to do over there. It seems kind of boring.
Let your nose guide you.
So, I mean, you can't blame them too much. Like the Niffin
I
do.
hate to see you go now.
I hate to see you go now. Go now. It's getting worse. Okay, I got all this stuff.
Hello there, traveler.
Oh my god. Oh, a tabard. I got all this stuff because I paid.
Let your nose guide you.
Because the enhanced boost was on sale.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Don't wander off alone. Okay. Oh, I've got some money. Yes. 144 gold. And 64 gold. Yeah, people want what I got to sell. People, yeah, I really like these little guys though. I think this is fantastic. What's this? Throw the smelly. Where am I supposed to smell? I mean, oh my god, throw it. I've been here for 5 minutes. I'm already talking like them. I don't understand what to do. This is confusing. What's this guy doing? I'll watch you. What are you do? How do you do it? He's like, why the fuck are you looking at me? Sorry. I want to see what I want to watch you do it. Oh, you're putting it in the pot. It's far though. But this is kind of tedious. Oh my god, it's kind of annoying. If I just stand around, will I get credit? Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. They're mole people. Oh my god, I can't do this quest. It's too annoying. That quest is too annoying. Okay, so what I need to do, future aspects. But I wanted to do a quest today. I mean, a dungeon today. We have a EU community. Wow, rude. Okay, I did take a shower recently.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
I did take a shower recently. Not raids. Dungeon. Okay. I am eye level 492. What kind of dungeon can I handle? +2 probably. I'm scared to apply because people are gonna say no. +0. Ruby life pool is this easy one. I'll probably get in it. +0 is good loot, right? That's 493. And I don't actually need anything from there. I need like 2 things. They didn't want me. No Selly. I don't know what Selly's doing. I don't see Sally online. I'll ask my friend. Do you want a dungeon? Any buns in a dungeon? Some people are away. Do you want to do a dungeon with me? Maybe Jordan. What's OK Mage doing right now?
Yes.
Fortune has favored our exploration. This is a spark of shadow flame. I don't know what this is for.
Remember the sun well.
Oh, that's the Niffin tabard. It looks good.
Farewell. The eternal sun guides us.
I guess I should be leveling
Stay the course.
I should be leveling my shaman though, because of the Haranir news. With the Haranir coming, everything's changed. Like
Tell me
oh my god. This is a big deal. It means I need to have a shaman ready. But by playing Hunter, I'm preparing for that. Okay. Quest. Season 2 crafting gear. Oh, can I delete it? 2 to 6. If you really know the dungeon, 6+. With my gear level, that's okay. 492.
The skies call to me. Be bold. Be true.
Okay, my friends. I'm gonna write him on Discord. Let's dangle! 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 Oh, Jordan is busy. Jordan is casting Echo's D2 raid. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Oh, there's a world boss. I should go kill that while I wait. So Spark of Shadow Flame I can delete, chat? New word for dungeon? Bungeon. I like it, but I don't know if people know what I'm talking about. Do people know? I can delete. Let's see if I can get in a group for the Zakali Elders.
The shadow flame infusing the caldera has
Yes.
begun to coalesce here. Disperse it before it can spread beyond the lava.
It's a weekly. It's gonna give me a big
The
elite.
Jordan elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy, but we must
People are joining
strike
it.
them down.
Let's go. Oh look, the guy has the cool. He has a cool form for a druid. Okay.
Do not worry,
Did they pull already?
I will crush these pests for you.
Oh my god.
The only pest here is you, Bakan.
Oh shit, okay.
Feel the heat.
We want to keep the frenzy stacks. My Vitara is kind of in the way. Like, I need to move stuff around because I have shit that's like all, I need to move stuff down a little bit so I can see the screen better.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm watching my step. I'm watching my step.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, I'm top 10. Yay! I'm doing well. Because my class is easy.
Watch your step.
So far. Hooray.
Let me ask you a question. And be honest.
You want to ask me a question? How did you move your PC when you moved to Florida? Well, I went in a car, so I didn't have to do anything like that. I just literally stuck it in the car first thing and then built everything else around it, you know? So I didn't have to worry too much, but I have also had to move it from Europe. First I came from Europe, and that was harder because I had to disassemble some things and put them in a secured container in a suitcase on a plane that I tried to, cushion it with lots of blankets and things like that. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. We might wipe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do.
Watch your step.
Okay. I think they pulled a little early before we had enough people.
Watch
Maybe
your
they
step.
underestimated this. She had Nora carry
Watch
it
your
on her
step.
back all the way from South. And Nora would get tired.
Watch your step.
Nora's so lazy, she wouldn't do it. She's the laziest dog. Okay. Man, I feel like I'm hardly doing anything here.
Watch your step.
They are, like, I feel like we're hardly doing any damage to them. What is going on? Is this a very difficult boss? I've never seen such a problem with the world boss. Usually they're dead in seconds. Is this normal?
Watch your step.
Is it just in a new zone or something? I mean, it's not like Beast Mastery doesn't have anything to keep track of and do, you know? Like, there's still things to do. Like, it's not really that boring, like I used to think. It's only boring if you actually are so Pepega you got no idea what you need to be keeping track of.
Watch your step.
But, I mean, I've tried to make it very Pepega friendly by getting weak auras that tell me exactly when to press buttons. Because I'm learning. Ouch. Damn. This is the hardest world boss I've ever seen. There's so many people fighting and he's just not even taking, we're barely chipping away. He's got fire tornadoes. Okay. Finally, we got some, I can do kill shots. Oh my god, what the? What was that? Somebody else turtling up. I'm gonna turtle up too, buddy. And pray. Man, I need a cookie or something. Is he enraging? Where's people? Okay, it's fine. Peepa's fine. Peepa's safe.
Dragon lives are saved and avenged.
Did I even get loot? Okay, I did. It's... Ooh! Oh, it's not as good as what I got. But does it look good? No. No, also no. But did I get rep for that? Yeah. Yep, I got some rep. And importantly, I cleared the purple thing off of the map, which is the most important thing. I can't live with the purple thing on the map, it's too upsetting. Are we going to the dongle? Sure. Not right now, not right this hot minute, but no sec. So it says for the last hurrah, I need to protect researchers under fire. What does that mean? Also, what does this mean? Loot a secured shipment. What is protect researchers? Is it something like this? Like a little mini event? Oh! It's happening right now! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening right now. I need to go there right now. I see it shows right here.
Caldera has begun to coalesce here. Disperse it before it can spread beyond the lava.
Oh my god, it's happening right this second. I need to go right now. I'm already late. go. Are we all waiting for this to start? Or was I late? It says, assist them and investigate. Okay, it starts in 4 minutes. So that's why everyone's standing around. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look, his little hat.
Hey there! Come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
They're so cute. I like them. That's good. Good beast tribe.
Smell sweet.
What's going on in here? What kind of organs did we put in the... what's that? What the fuck? Does it? We want to help these people? Here, I'll...
Can I interest you in a new leg?
Can I interest you in a new leg? These are the people that need help. You're telling me. Okay. It's sussy. It's sussy. Okay, what else do I need to get rid of? Well, probably... No, nothing.
Your business is appreciated.
Everything I have is really important and I need it. Oh, is that a mount from the Zereth Mortis? Your glam matches it. His guild name is Cost of Living Crisis. Too real. Don't bring that shit to the game. Try not to think about that. I'm trying not to think about that. That's stressful. Ooh, how do you get this mount? I bet it's from Kiri and stuff. I remember that from Shadowlands. Wish I could get a Razagath. But it's probably really hard. I bet people sell it. Is it worth, like, spending 100k, 150k on getting carried through something like that? Because I don't know if I'll be able to find people to do it. Last time I tried to raid in WoW, I really suffered because I couldn't find people. Is this thing starting yet? 1 minute. It says 1 minute on the map. Oh, you're undead. You're undead. Whoa, that's nice. Peacock. My grandpa had peacocks when I was growing up. And they would scream, scream, scream. They were so loud, it was horrible. They sound like screaming women out there. Why did he have those? Why? I don't know. Maybe he was feeding the alligator. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I bet he was. I'm in a dungeon group. I need to leave it. I just noticed I was still in the Wait a minute, where's all the people? Oh no! But all the people that were here to help me are gone. Especially when I left the group. Oh no. Oh no! The researcher's under fire. Okay. Yeah. Alright, good. I don't want to do it all by myself. It's gonna take forever. Okay, I'm back. Is it starting? Yeah, I think so. Assist. no need to throw it. Am I supposed to be reading all that? So after this, I need to loot a secured shipment, and then I need to complete a time rift, and then I'm gonna get a really, really good piece of loot from the Cache of Awakened Embers. It's super amazing gear. Last week, I got a really good gear, so yeah. I miss time walking. I wish time walking come back.
Ask you a question.
Hey.
And be honest.
Oh, you have a question for me. Hasn't Nora earned a treat? She's been good girl today. Yes, I always give Nora little treats every day, but I can't give her too many because Nora actually has a really sensitive tum-tum. Nora's a really sensitive stomach, so she can't have too many. But I always give her just as much as I think she can handle. She's always a good girl. Man, it takes so long. Why didn't it start yet? Is it bugged? It said it was gonna start and it did not start. Everyone leaving. What happened? Everyone left. What happened? It seems like it's... Nothing happened. Everybody just said bugged, question mark, and then started leaving the group. I don't know, it's really bizarre. Maybe try to join a different group? Everyone leaving. What? Wow. You have to be when it's starting. Because I was there, though. I waited like 5 minutes. Your next time rift starts in 3 minutes. Researchers event starts in 30. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Okay, well, I guess I need to go try to do the time rift instead.
I cannot use that item yet.
But my heartstone is... Can you fly straight out of here or not? You need to actually fly out yourself. You think it's mass hysteria? Just say bugged and get at least one other person to say bugged as well. You can introduce an exodus. Yeah. I'll fly out from the tunnel. Man, that's a shame. I'll have to get it next time. I'll go up this way. There's a bunch of rares and stuff down here too. They were like practicing to make their War Within stuff with this zone, I see. Maybe able to repurpose a bunch of assets. I've noticed game companies like to do that all the time. Like, for example, in FF14, the last Criterion dungeon we got was Alo Alo Island. And I couldn't help but wonder, it's like, it's pretty beachy. Super beachy island. It seems like you could definitely use a bunch of the same stuff in Dawn Trail if you wanted. Okay, I am out of gas. Struggle. I made it out, but I can't go much further. Maybe I can hearth now.
It's still recharging.
Alright, ready. Let's go. Have you done the dragon races at all? I've done a few of them, they're really fun. There's a Northern event right now for dragon racing. Do I get loot for that? I need gear. Does the dragon racing event give me a gear? Yeah, some transmog. But do you get a title? What's the title? I forgot why I came back here. Oh yeah, the time rift. Oh yeah, the time rift. Okay. Let me go. Do that. Because the other thing bugged. 13 minutes left. That means I can go do it right now. With a group.
Is it time already? Ponder.
I
what we
have this
discussed.
thing that
I will be here.
guarantees I get loot.
May time be kind to you.
Resolve the paradox.
And help us resolve this paradox.
Do I have to do that, or can I join a group that's already like unlocked it? You know what I mean? Oh my god, what is this? Find the demons. Wait, okay, it's not like flip it over. You just pick which ones are demons. That looks like a demon. It's not. Is that a demon? No. This is a demon. This is a demon, yeah. Fellhound. Void Eater. Is that a demon? No. There's a Fel Caldori. Yeah, that's a demon. Void Eater. That's not a demon. Fel Touched. Okay. I helped. Yeah, Warlock. They should make you do that before you're allowed to play Warlock. Okay, first of all, can you figure out what a demon is? Let's do that first. Like, what makes the demon? It's the fel magic, okay? So, it's the green stuff, it's a really bad. Unless you're good. In which case, it can be good, but usually, it's really bad. But not always. Group task. Fight the tentacles. I don't see any tentacles. There's a ton of people doing this. Oh, it put me on a fish. Well, where's the tentacles? Oh, this way. Okay. Well, everyone's doing this for me, so I don't have to do anything. Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is easy. Cool, cool. Aberrations are old gods. Yes, it's different from the demons. I'm glad they checked the knowledge. We need to kill the big ones. The big ones. You know what? This is actually exactly like Florida. What I'm doing right now is exactly the same as going outside my house. Yeah, I don't even have to go outside now because it looks exactly like this, especially at night. Yep. I'm ready for War Within, dude.
We have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it.
There's a powerful foe. There's a powerful foe for us. Oh! I got an invite. I'm doing a time rift right now though. Yeah. It's important. Deal with the Klaxi. Hey, we're gonna be dealing with the Klaxi together pretty soon in the Miss of Pandaria. Sorry, Miss of Bundaria event we're gonna be doing next week. That's gonna be really fun. I haven't decided what class I'd play. Maybe Shaman. Maybe I'll play a Bandit Shaman for the event. It's a limited time event. Maybe I'll be a panda. It says to kill the Klaxi. Okay, here we go. Here they are, found them. Honestly, I did get exalted with the Klaxi.
Defeat it.
And they are super cool. They are super cool. Zep, when will you play the alpha? It was down for maintenance earlier today. I checked before and it was off. Because they're adding a new zone, I think. Kill anything. Defeat any creature. Okay. I'll get the Fellbogs. Okay. We got a ton of temporal essence. That's why you want to do these kinds of big events before the weekend or during the weekend and not early in the week, because there's more people doing it and you'll get better rewards if there's like, if you can max this stuff out, I bet you'll get a better reward. It's like with Super Bloom, you know? Yeah, the Klaxi Paragons, I did that. And it was awesome. I enjoyed the lore. Defeat all Time Rift enemies. Wait, we have to kill all of them? Every single one. But there's too many. Oh no, it's on a timer. It's fine. I'm like, but they keep respawning and there's so many. No, it's okay. It's only for the time. Go in the middle so you can get in the portal fast. Okay. Is there a reason? Like, can you get locked out if you don't get in the portal fast enough? Wow, that's a cool mount. Oh my god.
The Black Empire.
How did you get that?
Fell. This Azeroth is a dead planet, fed upon by the old gods for millennia, with no titans, dragons, or champions to stop them. We will not be here for long.
Huh.
A chaotic manifestation of temporal energy is the cause of this madness. Steel yourselves for battle.
Chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
Keep fighting, adventurers. We have almost done it.
Oh no. Did I get loot? I forgot to use my always guarantee loot thingy. Suffused coif. 480. Poo-poo. I don't want that. But it's okay because I needed it for the quest. Last hurrah. Yep. Limited time is like a few months. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
If you want something done,
For the Miss Bundaria.
I am the one to see. State your business.
Okay.
What is it? There's work to be done.
So I can turn in these things for other loot if I need it.
Travel safe.
Yes.
I have almost 3k of these paracausal flakes. Ooh, collect. I could actually open this thing. Gain flakes. Okay.
You are in for a treat.
This is 467, but I don't need any of that. Yeah. There's the trinkets. Both my trinkets are really good. I guess could just get stuff for glams now. What's a good glams to get? There's this cape, which looks meh. There's this cape, which looks meh. That one looks good. Spalders. Yeah, good. I'll get that. And then for the flakes, this is other cosmetics. See, ooh, that was kind of weird. I don't know about it. Ooh, mount. Ooh, I can get the mount. Scourge-bound Vanquisher. But I already have one of those. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have one. Ooh, that looks really good too. Ooh, Scourge Tabard. Ooh, that looks nice. I gotta pick one. Mount. Gotta go with the mount. Oh, wait. Wait. Before I burn 3,000 paracausal flakes, are you telling me that different vendors show up at different times?
Enough talking.
And give a different rewards? Check other vendors. How do I check other vendors? Is it on Wowhead? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to burn 3,000 of these things and then... Okay, let me look here on Wowhead. So we have Reigns of the Ravenous Black Griffin, which looks... I think I have an idea of what that would look like, which is probably cool. It doesn't have armor. I mean, it looks like the other griffins from, Cultiris, I think, which I have a couple. Fellstorm Dragon. Ooh, that looks awesome. That looks really awesome. White Werewolf, I actually got last week. I did the time rift on another character, and when I completed it, it just was added to my inventory. Gold Toad Albatross. Oh, that's awesome. I like that one a lot. Ooh, I really like the albatross. More than the dragon? I don't know, but I like both of those a lot. More than the Scourge-bound Vanquisher. Oh, I'll wait then. Because the albatross is probably... albatross is probably the best. Probably the best. How do I get it? Soratis. Soratis. Olderoth vendor. The timeline in which the Titans instill order. Okay, so you have to wait. Okay. Wait, you don't need to wait? They're all there. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. They're all here. Oh, and I can look at them in the game. How silly. I didn't realize. I thought I had to wait. I thought I was like time gated. But I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, look how cute. Well, this is...
It is a world.
They're all
of
here.
wonders.
There's the Murloc. Gildan is adorable.
Just received some new hardware.
We got this one, which is kind of not my style.
The marvels of modern technology.
I feel like I gotta get the Albatross and then grind for the other one.
Brings you
Where's the
here?
fell dragon guy though? I didn't see that one. Let me check. The Fellstorm Dragon is sold by Falara Night Song. Oh, here she
I've
is.
sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Chat, what do you think? What's better? Which do you think is cooler? Fellstorm Dragon, which is right here, or the Albatross?
Death to the Legion. So many possibilities.
Which one do you think? Do you play both? Do you play Kata and Sod, or just retail? I have played Sod. I fell behind a little bit, but I've played through season 1, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna play Kata or not. Maybe, but I think we want to do the Miss of Pandaria remix event next week.
My life.
You
is
think the dragon?
dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Yeah. Think about it. I have to decide.
If we don't meet again.
The remix. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant remixes in 2 weeks. I keep saying it wrong too. It's actually in 2 weeks. It's the patch for retail that's next week, which is good because it's gonna be more time to prepare for Bundaria. So did y'all want to go to Dondo? Did you want to do Dondo? Which character do I want for dungeon? This one? Or I could do a shaman to be super prepared for Haranir. But I haven't set up my shaman bards or anything, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'd rather play hunter for now and see how I do on Beast Mastery. And see if it's better at all. Then okay, so actually, time is okay. No, it's fine. We got time. My guild leader is the guy. Oh, okay. Your guild leader knows a lot about Black Mage. I mean, I said Black Mage. I wanted to say Beastmaster. Oh my god. FF brain rot is real. So the other thing I need to do... Oh. Place the Titan Steel ingots into the forge. I did Halls of Infusion, so now I can do this other thing for the quest. For Keeper Tier. I have put the ingots into the forge. No, there's more I need to put. Over here. And I have to turn on the console. Zepla, seeing you playing WoW again makes me sad in a way. It's like seeing a friend go back to an old habit. What the fuck? So you're sad that I'm enjoying a different game? Why? It's like drugs. Dude, this morning I posted a video about FF14. It's a guide. It's like a returner guide about, you know, what to do to prepare to get back to Dawn Trail and stuff. And somebody commented on it and they said, wait, why am I subbed to this traitor? And I'm like, what? Dude, I didn't even post anything about WoW on the main channel yet. He's really not gonna like it when you see what I post next.
Remarkable.
It's just weird because it's like...
His body looks exactly like the Tyr we knew.
What am I...
Though it is but an empty vessel, bereft of the noble spirit that made him such a trusted friend.
What am I, like, a traitor to? A brand?
He left behind the silver
You realize this is a product.
to restore his physical form.
This is a product you pay for. It's a brand. It's weird to celebrate brand loyalty. As a consumer, like, be a good consumer and say, like, what the fuck?
In the depths of Uldaman. But before it could
I find this to be incredibly creepy.
Agents of the infinite dragonflight
Because,
cast
like,
the disc into the time ways. We must locate that disc, or find another way to restore Tyr. The future of our flights
it's very, very hail corporate to like worship a brand and act like we have a brotherhood and loyalty to the brand and product. I find this deeply unsettling and weird. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. With the craziest thing too is that a lot of times these people will be like, oh, you're a shill. The same people will be like, oh, you're a shill, you're a corporate shill. And I'm like, what the fuck? But you're the one that's... You realize that you're the one campaigning for one company in one game. Like... I'm the one encouraging people to try different products and pick the one that they enjoy, or hell, play more than one. Like, I don't have kids, okay? I have free time to play more than one game. I agree. Here at Coca-Cola, we are family. Oh god, it honestly makes my skin crawl. So we got his robot form back, but I think we're we need to find the first challenge of Tyr in the Azure Span. Okay. We need to empower him. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to focus on the last hurrah. What I need to do is this damn researchers thing that bugged out. But I can't. Because it's bugged. Did you do LFR? Nope. No, not yet. I was just trying to do a mythic dungeon. That's it. Only gaming traders are people who use cheats. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Honestly, if anything, I was a trader to WoW first. Because I played it for a lot longer than FF. So, but anyway, I don't even like using that as, even as a joke. It's just, it freaks me out. I find it very, very weird. It's not an abusive boyfriend. It's a game. Either the game is good or it's bad. And honestly, I kind of regret sometimes that I made a video, like at a time when I was really unhappy with the state of WoW. And I just started to like, I'd been making the FF videos for a while. I made a video that was like, here's the reasons why I'm really unhappy with WoW. And here's the reasons why like FF14 has filled this void for me. And like why I've been enjoying the game. I made that a few years ago and like, in some ways I really regret making it. Because I ended up, even though I completely stayed, like, that's how I felt at the time, I was honest. I ended up attracting a lot of, like, weird fanboys that were like, yeah, fuck WoW.
Watch over you.
Yeah, Zepla.
The Isles have awakened.
Zepla made a video saying the shit like, wow, and here's all the reasons, yeah, fuck WoW, and FF so good, like, and now, then, whenever WoW I felt like started to improve, and I was having fun in it again, these people were like, fuck you! You're not saying the things we wanted anymore! And I've got so much hate for it. It's so annoying. It's just so annoying. Yes, it's like, I honestly get it constantly. But it started to be less. But, I mean, it still is happening, for sure. We need to go to the Nakud offensive. Okay, so I will be good bun and actually start flying over there for once. It's a great dungeon. Like even when I literally been playing FF14 every single day. That's the other crazy part. Do you realize I've been playing FF14 every fucking day? I made a video about it today. It's never gonna be enough. I literally made a whole fucking guide for the game today and released it. And I play it every day. I'm talking about it every day for hours. And people are like, why the fuck did you stop? Did you quit? It's so exhausting. I actually have had people be like, do you think you're ever going to come back to FF14? I'm like, bro, I was there this morning. I was there yesterday morning. I was the morning before that. Oh my god. Being a player of both games, it's very clear both of them benefit a lot from the other being popular. Yeah, absolutely true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Games are like the orange chicken I try to cook. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes you almost kill someone with too much vinegar dropped. Yeah, but you gotta be able to be honest about that, right? Like, if you almost kill someone with your chicken, then you need to be able to say, hey, there's some things that didn't work out this time, and there's some things that we should improve on. You know, it wouldn't be normal to be like, how dare you criticize the way I made it? After everything, and after all the chicken you enjoyed that I made. You know? Every time I get in here, I'm like, wait, am I in the dungeon or not? Wait, I'm actually in the dungeon or not? Yeah, I'm in the dungeon.
4, 3, 2, 1. Good. You're here. I
The same people will probably say you're jumping on a bandwagon when don't realize. Honestly, this is completely true. From this happening so much, it has encouraged me a lot in my pursuit of making content about other games, in addition to FF.
I can spare no hunters
because it's actually really
now.
good for me to get rid of these people.
Granith was nearly in our grasp when
It's like eventually these people will be like for example, this morning, the person who was like, "Why am I still sub?" Yeah, why? Get the fuck out.
Watch your step.
If you think that I'm a traitor for playing multiple games, yeah, go then. Bye. That's good for me. It's less crazy people like that, you know? Like, I don't want to have to deal with this at all.
Watch your step.
So it only makes me want to do more of that and not less.
Crowd control.
You know?
Watch your step.
Yeah, let's filter out people like. Now I can't do only FF. Because then people will be like, oh, see?
Watch your step.
Well done. Keep
It's
retaking
because
the
it's
weapons.
the best
2
one.
more remain.
In the end.
Crowd control.
I am like dying.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I don't know what's going on.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
What's happening right now?
Watch
Why
your
did we all died on the first pack? The warrior asks, are you AFK? Okay. Everyone left. What happened? Strange. Do you know? You're not allowed to play anything else. Well, the more rational people I can have in my community that don't see like brand identity as a religion, the better. You know, I have been pretty outspoken against that ever since, well, for always. Like we've never allowed any kind of tribalism in my Discord, in my community. Like we police that really fucking hard. Because, it's stupid. Like, I don't work for Square Enix. Sometimes people will be like, hey, sell me on FF14. And I'm like, what? Well, I'm not getting paid by them. No. I don't actually have to do it. Not entirely sure. Lots of damage came in. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. These first packs and this one are pretty tough. They enrage each other in AoE. It seemed like pretty brutal. I want to get Tyvon. This is my real goal. I got this new achievement add-on that was supposed to help me with like a watch list, but I don't really understand how it works. See, like all these buttons at the bottom don't... Maybe it's broken because of LVUI? Yeah, maybe LVUI broke it. Does anyone else have this add-on? It's
Let me ask you a question.
Overachiever? returning to FF. I left maybe around the first patch after Endwalker. New PC. Any tips to speed up setting the hotbars for all 14 jobs I play? Ooh. I can't, I don't know. I'm not really the person to ask about that, I think. Because I always do it the hard way. You know, like one at a time, dragging stuff onto the bar, like each slowly. So I don't know if I'm the best one to give advice. If you want a different perspective, actually think being a WoW content creator kind of suits you. I mean, like, you seem more laid back when you play it. You know what? I completely understand what you mean, and I feel very natural when I'm playing this game because it is. I just feel like it was 2004 again. I mean, I played this game for literally all day, every day, from 2004 until 2015. Like, it was my entire life. So for me, WoW it feels like an extension of me. And people, that's the reason why I always got really fucking mad about the tribalism with FF14. Like, when we had a bunch of WoW creators come over to FF14, and people were rude. Like, there were some people who were rude about it. They were like, oh, all these WoW players come in. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I'm from there. Like, I'm a WoW refugee. I just came in WoD. You know, that makes me so mad that happened. But actually, I think that in Endwalker, people chilled a lot. Like, I know I'm giving a couple examples of some people who are still kind of crazy, but by and large, it was reduced dramatically. Like how many people were normal about the fact other games exist. Like, someone needs to come. I'm here. I'm over here. The meeting stone, for once, I can actually help. Whoa. There is a website that tracks your achievement progress and steps to take for Taiwan if you want it. Well, I really wanted it within the game because I think this achievement thing should work. Maybe I can turn off the skinning for it in LVY. I feel like the buttons aren't working. Skins. Like, maybe turn it off for overachiever. Let's try that, maybe. Try that. Mm-hmm. Get Crowley's achievement filter. Oh, okay. Basically, what I want is an add-on that's gonna let me star or like favorite the achievements I'm trying to do. So that way I can quickly go back. Because right now, I got too many things I'm tracking over here on the side, and like, I know it's here, but it's just not that easy for me to check up. I want what Overachiever is, says that it will do, but none of this stuff works. A world awoken. This is what we want. Like, it also is supposed to show suggestions. So if you're close to something, it would show that here, but none of the buttons are. I have all the things. Yeah, I have that one. Stamina Matcha, hi! How are you doing? Let me see. Crowies. Everybody left. Again, we're cursed today. Achievement filter. So what does this one do? Does it show you what is close to being completed? But yeah, I see it. Oh, I thought. Okay, yet again. Team filled. Let's try again. See if we have better luck with this one. I'm doing fancy. Just going back into FXV and WoW. This is what I'm doing. I made a video today about what to do to get caught up again in WoW. I mean in FF14. Getting
Be wary,
the video about getting caught up in WoW. It's the video I need. The one I can make. Yeah.
These
That's what I need.
Wolflings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
I'm ready.
If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Okay. We're doing a +0. Okay. Well, the green pop sign means that Beast Cleave is up, and so it's good. We're gonna see if I can do better with what I think is probably gonna be the easiest possible thing for me to manage.
Watch your step.
Oh, I need to change where my interrupt button is. Oh, I'm standing in bad.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Or the powers they meddle with.
Now that WoW is seemingly sorting itself out,
watch your step.
There seems to be a bit more respect and less mudflinging. Actually, yeah, I think it's not just that. But for the first time, I started to see FF players become more willing to listen to feedback about the game.
Once, my
And like not as
Malygos gifted
dismissive
me with
about
arcane seeds.
feedback that people
I
had.
planted them here.
That's been a really
little
positive thing that
garden
I've seen in that community.
It
And I
looks
think
as
with
though
that
it
has
grown
come
wild
maybe
over
a
the
little
years.
bit of humility
I will need
that's
you
helped
to
them be like
Watch your step.
more able to look at things in an objective way and see a product as a product and not as like a religion.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Watch your step.
Like, where's the other people? Why are we all by ourselves?
Watch your step.
Let's go away. I got stunned.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, I got stunned. I'm a plant. Oh, it's because I'm standing on this thing?
Watch your step.
Oh no, it's because it needs to be interrupted. But I don't know where my interrupt button is. Okay, here it is. Okay, I got it this time. I found my interrupt button, don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now this boss, I'm pretty sure that what you need to do is use the big circle on yourself.
Shockwave.
To kill this crystals. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. So I can do this right here. I can get these. Men, I'm like not better at Beast Mastery. It's about the same as what I was doing on survival. No, wait. No, it's better. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, it's better. It is better for sure. But maybe it's just because I got a weapon upgrade recently.
Shockwave.
Give me that.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Let's go. I need to put like party frames, like nameplates on the party because I can't see where people are that well. I'll sprint.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
Man, demon hunters are so quick.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
That's a cute demon hunter.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Alright. She said to look out for an extra appendage. You might grow another leg. You might grow a third leg. Interrupt, yep. Oh man, I need that add-on that lets everyone know you interrupted stuff, so that way you'll feel good about it.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority
I need that add-on because I feel like it will help
vault's
justify my
caretakers are
presence.
I incorporated a means of safe travel.
People are like, oh, okay, she's here, she's doing work. She is doing a good job. Yes, interrupts. Handle.
What's your step?
Oh my god, I'm a turtle? Why? Oh. Why am I a baby? Okay, well, this is my life now. Towards Holland's unlocked. Wouldn't it be great if Metzen and Yoshi P met and have a conversation? I know Yoshi P would be all for that because he has said many times he's a big fan of WoW. And he has even said he wanted a collab. So I know Yoshi P would love it. Do you think it's worth it to skip Shadowbringers and Endwalker in preparation for Dawn Trail? Nope. You should just play it. I don't think you should skip. Definitely don't skip Shadowbringers. Do at least the 6.0. But by that point, you know, might as well finish. Yeah, definitely do it. You have plenty of time. You got 2 months. So. You can feign death that channel and it won't stun you. Ooh. Good to know for the next time.
Watch your step.
Okay, Beast Cleave is up. And man, I'm doing ridiculous damage. Wow. It's crazy. It's so much easier and better on Beast Mastery. It's like not even close. I don't even have to try very hard. Like compared to survival. This is a walk in the park. Oh wait, where do I... Hey, take me back. We need... Isn't there the boss? Number went up. Maybe survival is just more complicated and there's things that I don't understand about it. Maybe I have better weak auras for Beast Mastery. Should mess around with it. Now that I have this other add-on, the Heck Killing.
Watch your step.
I should see if I'm any better.
Watch your step.
Okay. Go get 'em, Peepo. Looks so sweet, Aura. Is that for every class? So far, Beastmastery Weakauras are working amazing. I didn't know they could actually make Weakauras that affect your nameplates. Like this one does with the paws. That's cool. I've summoned some dire beasts too, that's neat. I had a tiger. All kinds of little furry creatures.
Dispel.
Zepla. I want to play the new expansion in December. How do I get 20 years of WoW knowledge in a couple months? December? It's sooner than that, right? I thought it was the end of the summer.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
You could watch Nobble's videos. Our friend Nobble. He was here earlier today.
Dispel.
And he makes really easy to understand lore videos that are pretty clear. You can also just, you know, do the Chromie time and go through the different expansions that way.
Dispel.
Man, M0 is chill. I'm doing like at least 140k, like not trying very hard.
No, no, no! Mine. It is all mine. Me. Take care of them. Slash you.
Watch your
Watch orb. I avoided it.
Me. Take care of them.
Okay.
Slash you.
I don't need Beast Cleave for only single target.
Watch your
But don't I need to make sure there's a Beast Cleave if there's at least 2 targets, or is it like is there a number I should be looking for of the number of targets?
Mine, mine, mine.
We want to keep the frenzy stats. Whoa. Oh. Man, exhilaration is really handy as well. Avoid it.
Me. Take care of them.
Will you be playing Withering Waves? No, I don't think so. I don't really expect to be playing it because I tried it before and I didn't care for it in the alpha. It's not really my style. It seems like not my type of game. Whoops. I stood in bad. Stood in bad. I failed. I stood in the blue swirly. Yeah.
You are a fascinating.
Call people. Okay, if it's more than 1 target, you need Beast Cleave. Got it. Can I go around? Crap. Oh my god, am I stuck? No. It's okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We go. Do you remember the Withering Wave stream? Yeah, I remember. I remember that the story was super unfinished at the time. I do not want another gacha. Okay? I play Star Rail and I play Genshin, and that is really more than enough gacha for me. I cannot afford to play another gacha, considering the fact that anytime I see a sexy husbando that I want in my collection, I gotta pull, okay? Like, it's... I can't handle it. I can't handle them up. I'm fine with this many. Those games are good, and I really enjoy the story of those games. But we gotta set a limit. But man. Okay, so now we need to this time not get hit by AoEs.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them!
That's the goal for this time around.
Watch your
Is to not get hit by stuff. This should be really good practice and simple to do.
Shred you!
Watch your phase change.
Okay.
Mine!
Okay, boss has shifted. I think probably one of the most difficult things about playing a new class in an MMO. Oh god. I thought I was out of that. Is learning to look like play your job, your class, and look at the boss at the same time. I think this is probably one of the most difficult things. It's something that takes practice, and over time it becomes natural to you. But I always struggled. In the beginning, you're like, okay, I need to look at my bar, but I also need to look at the boss. I need to look at the bar, but I also need to look at the boss. And it seems impossible at first, but I just know from experience that over time, your brain can process more at once.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
Ooh, 493.
This door. I sense a breach behind it.
I don't
The
need
sunlit
that.
flame must be this way.
Nobody's wrong. Which way? Which way? Oh, they're following her. Hey. Music in here is really relaxing. Your new video was perfect timing. Oh, hey, awesome. Thank you so much, Unravelly. Thank you for the 100 bits. Lubes, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You said you just came back this week for the first time since 6.0. Was so awesome. I'm so happy to hear that.
If you have to.
I had a lot of people, a lot of buns coming into the stream over the past week, letting me know that they were returning, and I figured it just felt like the right time to make that video. Especially we got Media Tour coming up this month, so it's gonna help people hopefully. I tried to separate the video into stuff that's like you really need to do and stuff you really don't, like it's kind of not a big deal, so people don't feel overwhelmed. Man, I feel like I prefer Blizzard combat text because this is just, there's too much stuff on the screen. Oh my god, I got stuck on the chair. This is bullshit. I got stuck on the thing. I couldn't move. Well, let me skin these guys. Go, 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 go. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Simplicity. Yeah, I wanted to keep it simple. Not overload people with information that are just now coming back. So thank you so much for watching it. I'm glad you liked it. I want to make some WoW videos too, but I'll probably just put one on the main channel and then the others on the new channel. Same with Genshin stuff. I actually have a Genshin video ready. And I've been a little nervous, actually, to post it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared. I'm a little bit scared of doing the other stuff, even though it's stuff I really want to do. I already have one video done. I'm a little scared. Honestly, it's always a little bit nerve-wracking to post a video. I think that's probably something I'm never gonna get over, because it's natural that you want people to like the thing that you created, right? I'm not as bad about it as I used to be. I think when I first started on YouTube, oh my god, I was so unhealthy about it. It would literally ruin my entire day if one person had a bad thing to say. And now I'm I just over time I became more chill. I got used to that fact that you can't please everybody. But there's still always a little nervousness. Like, well, you know, what if it's actually bad and I didn't know it was bad? So people told me it. Zepla. I don't know what's a good name for it. Zepla, it just sounds like Sham Wow, you know, like the towel. Do you remember that? It's a boomer reference. It's like a...
What is she?
Do you remember Sham Wow? Was it a towel or cleaning product of some kind? That's what it sounds like to me. Is this character gonna be your War Within main? Oh, right now it seems 90% likelihood. There is, however, since today, a wrench that has been thrown into the mix when it comes to what I think I'm gonna end up playing.
Find shelter. And
that is the Heronir stuff that I found out about on the Taliesin video. Okay, Heronir, that's a game changer. It's a game changer because that means I could probably play Shaman on that really cute race. And Shaman is a class I've been wanting to play.
Watch your feet.
So much, and I just haven't found a race that I'm like obsessed with, and I need to be obsessed with it for it to be my main. So that could be. I'm thinking about Shaman too. Shaman and Sentinel. Wait a minute. But
run out.
Can Hunter on the Alpha be a Sentinel? Like Beast Mastery? Does Beast Mastery have Sentinel? I don't remember. Oh my god, I need to check.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
I need to check. The combat text add-on is SCT nameplate. Nameplate SCT. It's nameplate based scrolling combat text.
My agony is yours.
Oh my god, Urbish, thank you for the 8-month resub. Hey. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. God bless. We need to kill these crystals too. Oh no, I lost my frenzy stacks. I failed a little bit. Gotta keep him this time. There we go. See, you can screw up. Okay, like it's not like it's that like mindless. There's things to keep track of on BM, so it's pretty fun actually. I think I had some misconceptions about Beam before. I need to get this crystals. Oh. Okay. Yay! 124. I did okay, even though I screwed up in the beginning.
Dear one. He
I
knew
didn't
that
get any
wild
loot, though.
magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him,
Anyone Cloak
we
of
could
Lost
not stop
Devotion?
the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could
493
find
cloak.
a proper cure,
No, I don't need that.
and then I was
No, I don't need that.
champion. You did what was needed.
Hi Zepla, what's the name
Ended his
of the
suffering.
add-on you're using while you're learning Beastmaster Hunter?
Thank you.
So I found these add-ons on the
I'm gonna see
Wowhead
you, Lachlan.
Beastmastery guide page.
Once, I was a
Um,
mother as well.
which I can link to you
Please.
because it has them all listed
Leave me
there.
to mourn.
So first, let me find you that. I found the Weekaras. It's all on this page, so this was really helpful for me. But it lists there a few things. The I have a Weekara that is Mikrate, by Mikrate, M-I-K-K, rate, which I don't know, I might change it. I have Visual Beast Cleave, which is linked on the Wowhead Beast Mastery guide page, and that is super helpful. That's the one that makes the little green paw on the nameplate, and it's green if it's good, it's yellow if it means you need to refresh it, and that's amazing. And then within here, I put Azor Tharian's Barbed Shot Helper. I think it's, yeah, it's both of these is in here too. And I think those are linked on the guide as well. Barbed Shot Frenzy Tracker. So you can keep track of all those things. Apart from that, that's it. I think that's it. Oh, there's also this right here. This add-on is amazing too. It's called Heck Hilly. And people recommended it to me to get to understand how to play a new class or new spec. And so it just recommends your next spell to use. Unless you know, like, what's the next spells you should probably use based on what's best. And so I wouldn't just follow this blindly. Like, first try to understand what you're doing. And then after you practice a little bit, maybe in a dungeon, then install it and see, like, if that lines up with what you expect to do. And then once you feel like it mostly lines up with what you expect, you can uninstall it. Which I'm not at that point yet. I've been playing SOD and a friend that works for Blizz gifted me a year sub. Wow! Oh my god! That's amazing! Decided to try retail. Totally hooked. Oh my god, I'm totally hooked again too! I have been super hooked. Because there's so many different things you can do depending on your mood. That's the thing. Captain Clap Booty Cheeks. The thing is that there's like, if you feel lazy, there's lazy stuff you can do. Like, you can do pet battles. You can do mount farming. You can get a pet if you want. You can do, like, I like doing these little quests too, like little quest lines, like with the Niffin and the Drakthir that we did earlier today. That's fun. There's like there's just a lot of options. You can go look for glamour if you want to. Yeah. You can jump toward, turn your back toward the dragon while in air, then hit disengage to back to your potion after knockback without gaining the slow movement. Oh. You mean to my position? What key level was that? I think that was a +0. Guys, how do I do damage as Resto Shaman? I don't know, throw lava at it? Lava blast? Why are you using a tenacity pet instead of bloodlust? I have a bloodlust pet. I actually have 2 pets. The Peepo is actually a bloodlust pet. Yes. I am so happy about this. Peepo gives bloodlust. He is ferocious. The other one, he's just in the he was the first one in my stable, so it summons him. Yes. I think it's best to do +0s for now until Zepla has a spec she wants to focus on. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. WoW's content variety is unmatched. It's because I feel like they figured it out really, really early on that they were gonna have to appease a lot of different kinds of players. I remember them talking about that ages ago. Like, I think in the Kata era. Need one? Let's get in the dig. Let's go in. I would like to maybe work on the shaman, but it's scary to work on the shaman, and then what if Haranir isn't released for like, you know, a year? I need this with launch, okay? It's a week.
To reclaim
it's a date of mine, and I'm already like planning my life around it.
Must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat death.
It's a big deal.
Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
Find
it may
that
contain
disc.
the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Oop. Personally, I think
interrupt.
Oh. It's been pretty amazing to like be able to blend communities and like get people who never played WoW to try it, and then get people who never played FF to try it. Like, it goes both ways, you know? It's been awesome. I think whenever I move my FF character to EU and join Mike's guild, the Crawlers, we can have like a really cool blended community where we can literally the same people, we can all play WoW and then play FF.
Interrupt.
Community. That's the dream. And that's what we are doing. Actually, we are doing that already. We started doing that with SOD.
Dispel.
Oh my god. Rex Sterling! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey! Welcome in! Hi everyone! I am practicing with some different specs and trying to decide what I really want to focus on for War Within.
Intruders here to take our riches, I bet.
And seeing what works for me, what doesn't work.
Dispel.
No one steals from us.
I really love Hunter. Hunter is just the best.
Interrupt.
I'm experimenting with Beast Mastery for the first time today. So and this is always true, any and all advice is welcome. I'm always open to suggestions. But Rex, I really appreciate the raid. Hi. If you're on the alpha, could you show us the new Hunter stable UI? Yes. I can. But not right this second because we're in the dungeon. Last time I checked today, though, it was down. The alpha was down for maintenance. So.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
I don't know if it's up yet, but last time I checked, it was not. But that was quite some time ago. Woo!
Charging. Move. Watch your feet.
Is this safe spot? No. No. No, it wasn't. It looked like it, maybe. I boosted a couple of classes. I boosted Warlock also, which has been amazing. But I found with the Warlock, it was a little bit harder for me to process. I think maybe I need more practice with it. Like me, I remember I was trying to talk and play Warlock at the same time yesterday. Whew. It was very difficult.
Interrupt.
Too many things. I was really struggling. Man, is the Beast Cleave AoE capped? Like, can I put this on as many things as I want?
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Seems kind of... Why interrupted? See you later, Urbish. Enjoy the rest of your day. And happy weekend. Have you played all the other WoW expansions in the past? Yes. Well, I started with vanilla in 2004. And I played really obsessively until WoD. At which point I started playing FF14 a lot. Because I just wasn't really happy with the state of the game in WoD. I really did not like my garrison and stuff. Like, I was really frustrated and annoyed. Like most people were. And at the same time, FF14 just released Heavensward. Probably one of the most incredible expansions. So, yeah, that's when I started my YouTube channel and stuff. And then, but I had, even though I was playing FF as my main game then, I still, was playing in a really, like, I would come into WoW and just play sort of casually. As in, I would log in, look for Time Lost Proto Drake, and log out. Like, it was just kind of sad, you know, for a long time. Like, I would log in, try to get Zulian Tiger, and log out. Like, I wouldn't call that really lame. There was a couple of times when I tried to get, like, glams, or I try to play through a new story and try to usually pay attention to what's going on.
Watch your step.
So I did the BFA story, you know. I just wasn't that, I was casual. I was always really casual.
Attack totem.
Keeping an eye on things. I would watch Mike's videos. That's actually when it became a really big fan, watching Mike's videos. I was watching him all the time. Like, I was barely playing. I was really checked out. And I would watch. I remember that era when Mike, he would be so upset about the state of the game. I would watch Asmongold streams all the time in BFA. And it's just not something I really talked about a lot.
Watch your step.
I remember watching Valular, like, every single video. Like, I've always been watching and, like, waiting for the game to get better. All these years. And then with Dragonflight, it finally started to feel like it got better. And I'm like, so happy. Because I'm like, shit, so I've been waiting for all this time.
Mark always wins.
Ooh.
Nice work. That frog has been a real
I already have.
guest.
We know how to open the door, but an
Already
ugly
have.
rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
I already have the same eye level. These are indestructible.
Find inside.
I guess they're better because they're indestructible. Yeah. It's slightly better. Exact same stats. Something to keep in mind about War Within is hero talent tree choices can affect how classes feel when you play them. Oh yeah, that's actually been the main guiding principle behind my job choice, my class choice. I'm going into the alpha and seeing what I like there, and mostly that's what I'm gonna try to stick with based on how the alpha specs feel. I don't know if Sentinel is available for Beastmaster though, just a little bit. Because I love Sentinel, but I also love Survival. Right now, I'm just testing out the different specs though. But in general, I know that at least something.
Marvelous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me.
Yep. WoW was plagued with so many issues leading up to and including Shadowlands, and people were just fed up. Yes. Honestly, there were several years where I got the impression that they were not listening, and that was the most frustrating thing of all. It wasn't even so much the fact that there was problems with content. What I was most upset about was the fact that they were getting a lot of feedback about the content, and it felt like they weren't listening. That sucked. That sucked the most. But when that changed, everything got better. And it was really obvious when that change happened, too.
Knocking back.
So I should not be trying to do cleave because we have a single target, so I don't need to worry about that right now. There's only one boss.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Special coming.
Special.
Must regain strength.
Is there times when I will miss a GCD? And that's normal?
Knocking back.
Oof. I'm also having to completely relearn how to play because even it's such a weird feeling. It's like a game I'm so familiar with, and yet I'm a stranger to it again. Trying to learn how to actually play it.
Special coming.
But I'm learning every day.
Not for you.
Wow. That wasn't that good. I got 95k single target.
All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure
I feel like I should have done better than that. Because I was on top of everything. On my cooldowns and stuff.
Crowd control.
Yep. But my AoE damage is good. It was better.
Crowd control.
Alpha Hunter hero talents are mostly non-functional. Yeah, I've seen some stuff that just doesn't work right now. It's super alpha. It's very, very much in flux. There was a horrible content drought in Shadowlands. That's true, DB. It was a super long time.
Interrupt.
Yeah,
Crowd
the
control.
thing that I think
Dispel. Interrupt.
oh my god, is really solid about WoW now is, like you said, you can tailor the experience to your liking.
Crowd control.
You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. You can be as social or as antisocial as you want. There's a lot of different ways to play. And I think it's really important for an MMO to have that.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Dispel. AoE incoming.
Ouch.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't want to use the beast in rage if we're about to move on. They're only really working on Sentinel Hunter hero tree currently, and it's survival and marksmanship only. Pack leader is entirely passive and blah. Everyone is hoping for a total overhaul of it. Yeah, I haven't tried pack leader. Dark Ranger is okay. I like the concept of Dark Ranger a lot. But right now I'm in love with Sentinel. I think Sentinel is super, super cool. It needs, you know, like every spec, some polishing, but I like the class fantasy of it. That's a big reason I decided to main Hunter for the War Within, but it's kind of like between that and Shaman, but there's no reason I can't play both.
Activating additional defenses.
Okay. Boss. Let's try and keep the frenzy stuff up. And stay close to the other people.
Spread.
Unless I got this. Not get hit by anything. Oh my god.
Laser on you. Run.
Purge.
Purge on you. Run. Oh, that was Purge. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it meant. That's what it says. Okay. Run? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Thanks for the res. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, the spinny thing in it. I didn't see it before. Now I was scared of it. Oh my god. Now I know. I know about it now. Okay, I didn't know before. I was scared now.
Enemy marked.
Learn the hard way. I would like to try Marksman too. Marksman, I have no idea how to play at all.
System shut down imminent.
Whoa!
I actually have one that's better. I have the exact same weapon that's better.
Whatever it is you folks are after.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room.
Crowd control.
All.
Yeah.
Crowd control.
Only thing I'm curious about is the dwell. Oh, you mean the delves? Yeah.
Interrupt.
I did try that on alpha, and it's super cool. I really like it because it is a thing you can do by yourself anytime. You can solo it, and it's like quite fun to challenge yourself on those things. It's neat. It's a really good idea, I think. Or you can go in with a couple other people if you want. Valianya, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. It needs like
crowd control.
Heroic moment. You know what I mean? Every one of these is gonna need that. There's another spec I kind of feel that way about right now. That I really love the concept of, and I want to see more iterations on it, and that's Hellcaller Warlock.
Crowd control.
I love Hellcaller Warlock conceptually. It's absolutely amazing. Satyr. Simp. Spec. Yes, I'm here for that. And the like the big 1 minute cooldown you get looks really cool. But I don't love Wither. Wither feels kind of meh. They have a pretty difficult task, I feel.
Dispel.
They have an extremely difficult task ahead of them. Which is, they need to make different specs for every job, sub-specs for every single job that feel good and look good. And that you feel like free to choose between, and you're not stuck. Like, we also need to be balanced, of course, somewhat. And we all know how that's probably gonna go. I mean, I think at this point, no one expects them to be perfectly balanced. But what we want is for it to be not such an imbalance that you're like not invited to groups because of something. Because of the one you picked. I really don't want that to happen. And something that's supposed to feel so thematic. Beep, beep.
Dispel.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm spamming this multi-shot, and that's stupid. I gotta stop doing that. I mean, in general, this is going better than survival. But maybe I just need to use this little add-on down here and check my survival rotation. Maybe there's something really wrong that I'm doing with it. Because on Beast Mastery, my damage seems to be like closer to what it's supposed to be for my gear.
We hear Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize.
Zep, how's Nora with the demon bugs? She doesn't care at all. She is totally unbothered. Like with most things. She was like... The cat, on the other hand...
Dispel.
The cat, on the other hand, has found new prey to hunt, which is great news for me. Because the cat likes to sleep on my legs at night, which is protection for me in the night from the plague. She protects. So, I'm very happy to have a cat right now.
Interrupt.
Man. The hunter is great. Man, you get 3 different specs that are all cool. All of them are good. It's a great class to choose. Currently, Path Leader is indistinguishable from current Dragonfly BM Hunter. The entire thing is passive and revolves around your pet's auto attacks. Ooh. The only visual is a slightly more obvious kill command shout. That's really annoying. It plays and feels exactly the same as current. There isn't even any additional pets. You should have like a little army on that. Like, you know how with the Warlock I have like a million imps. Something like that. Maybe, do you think that they made it like that because they're worried about adding too many new spells for Beast Mastery? There's no way. I mean, what, you need 1, 2 spells, chops? That's dumb. I'm sure they're gonna fix it. It's only alpha, so they're definitely gonna be listening to feedback. Copium. Copium.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power.
There's a ton of little guys behind us.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Many woes. Handle it.
In all timelines,
left side.
failed to stop me.
Knocking back.
Lost in the sands.
This is like the epic version of this silly
Range
song
5.
that you hear
Knocking back.
with the 3 dwarves earlier on.
Can you feel your feet closing? The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Knocking back.
I'm
Range
really
5.
trying to do well, and I'm like, I want to succeed, but my damage.
Lost in the sands.
It's worse than on survival right now. Like on a multi-target, I'm kicking
Knocking
ass.
back.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Yeah, I'm like hard stuck at 100k.
You will be lost in time.
Knocking back. Range 5.
Can you move to the wall, maybe? $109.
Your efforts are impressive, but in vain.
Drake's awakened crests.
The
Are those
timelines
good?
are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murasol
What else did you
shall
get?
be infinite.
I don't know. When the screen goes black and white, you want to get into the brown swirlies on the ground. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Priest is the coolest class. Honestly, it might be. I'm just really bad at it. Is Zepla on EU or NA for a while? I actually play both, but typically I play on EU more. But I actually have 2 accounts. And I got Plunder Lord on both accounts. Yeah. That went pretty well. But, Selly, I feel like my performance on Survival and Beast Mastery is extremely similar. Don't you feel like that? Zanky said my dog fought a spider and he lost. Oh my god. That sounds like Nora. That's kind of how Nora is. She's so cheems. Yeah, Warlocks get like 4 new demons to summon as Diabolus. Yeah, Diabolus is really cool because it's like, oh, here's these badass demons that we thought were untamable before, but because you were so fucking good at controlling demons, you can even call a pit lord to help you now. Like, it should be something like that for Beast Mastery. It's like some ridiculous beast, this huge, enormous. Yeah. I don't play either, so I'm not sure what your DPS should be. Takes time to really learn a spec. Yeah, right now, like, it's not really about, like, how well am I doing, I guess. It's kind of more I'm just getting the vibes. I'm doing a vibe check for different specs. I like the vibes of BM, and I like the vibes of Survival, which is great news if I want to play Hunter.
I don't have a target.
It's good to want to play more than one spec of your class. That I learned that is always going to be true and well in case one of your specs gets nerfed really bad. Taran Paladin. When Night Elf Paladin though. Without, instead of sun, but the moon. Not the sunlight, but the moonlight. Light of the moon Paladin, that'd be cool. Summon a Brutosaur just cause. Oh yeah, that would be cool with like maybe a racial ones. Yeah, like have a racial themed gigantic monsters come out. Monstrous beasts come out. That'd be cool. I like that. They let you tame almost everything, so you have to think of something like really crazy. Like mythical beasts. Like just a regular cat is not gonna be enough. Like it needs to be something that we've never seen before. Loa. Yeah, something like that. Like the wild beasts from Ardenweald. You know, like the gods. Oh my god, Zep, you're still streaming. Yeah. But I don't know for how much longer. Because I need to walk there not to. I was streaming for a while today. Not a long day. I'm going strong. This Alome Niffin tabard is so cute. Actually, I really like it. It's like stitched together. It looks very good on Hunter. Oh. Just 18 more hours. Wait, what happens in 18 hours? Another dojo. Oh, 24-hour stream. I'll have to save that for maybe our Miss event. Or summon a full pack of beasts, like Stampede was, before they made it lame. Yeah, like a big stampede. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna be right back. Get some tea. I got some kimchi. It's pretty good. Okay, well. Where are we going? I don't know. Maybe I should switch back to survival. No Tharis. Can I change inside the dungeon? Can I change spec inside the dungeon? Where is my weapon? Hands, head, that's a gun. Yo, where's my weapon at? I don't see it. Net quest, miscellaneous, gear. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is... Did I delete it or something? Oh no. Oh my god, I don't know where my spear is. Is there a search? Shift? I don't even know what it was called. I don't see it, dude. Crap. Well, there's no way I would delete it. I'll just switch back to Beast Mastery for now. Yeah, I can't believe that. Oh, there's a quest here.
The Isles welcome you.
Pluck the arrow under weapon slot. Oh, okay. Okay. Ranged gun. Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I had a really good weapon.
Watch your step.
I had a really good weapon for survival and I don't know where I put it. Oh no! Man, I'm so dumb. I've lost it. I changed loot spec to survival so that I can get another one. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get another one. Okay. Smart. Okay, well, I think that I have done this before. I'm pretty sure that on account management page there is an option that will help you restore a lost item. They don't let you do it all the time, but it happens every once in a while. I'm pretty sure that they let you restore an item if you deleted it on accidentally. Yeah, I don't know what I might have accidentally. The ADHD tendency to lose things does carry over into the video game, unfortunately. That's not the first time I've done that.
Shockwave. Charging.
Once every 7 days. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go check. Is there like /iSearch like in Final Fantasy? You can click.
Shockwave.
You can type /iSearch. And that way it will help you find it if it's in a bag. I mean a bank.
Charging. Move.
Man, I was trying to get away.
Shockwave.
Receiver of tickets. This ticket's from Zepla again. Yep. Zepla deleted another important item. Just another Friday. Ooh! Oh, my trinkets are already good. Yeah, mine are already good. Ooh, my god! Oh my god! I think the other person had slow fall. And I followed them like a lemming.
Watch your
Ooh,
step.
look how they're floating. I guess I'll float too. But I didn't. I did not float like they did. Ah, man, I can't believe I deleted my full sphere. So lame. Ooh, I get a quest item.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Oh man, I can't wait to be a Harroneer. And they have quills as well.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
They have quills. I can be like a little porcupine. Buncupine. I wish I had quills.
Watch your step.
Instead of hair.
Watch your step.
Man, if that ends up not really being a playable race, I'm gonna be so upset.
Watch your step.
This is the problem with leaks. You know? The leaks get you hyped about something that might not even be real.
Watch your step.
His name is Lahar. You know what a Lahar is? The name for when lava flows
Interrupt.
out of the volcano in like rivers. Those rivers of lava are called Lahars.
Shockwave.
I learned about that when I was living in Seattle
Shockwave.
because I didn't want to end up in a Lahar.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Enrage. Enrage. Shockwave.
It's in Lahar, that song from Raktika. Oh my god, that's funny. Lahar? Yeah, it is. True.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
I don't have scales on my flesh.
Watch where?
Okay. Not yet, anyway. I ordered some from Etsy for my Rykard cosplay. That's coming.
Watch way.
Please look forward to it.
Target you.
Flip your wings.
Watch your feet. Chain fence.
I'm pretty hyped about that. I have ordered the cat tube as well. Man, how do I get that chain off? I guess it just stops on its own. That, did you actually quit FXEV? It's been hours since you played it.
Watch way.
Yeah, I did. I know. It's just, you know what broke me? The yokai event. Yeah, there's the yokai event got me again. I shouldn't have grinded it so hard today.
Target you.
That's where I went wrong.
Chain fence. Your feet.
I got burnt out. We did one fate. Then I got 1 medal. And man, that was just so much work. It really hurt. Sag. Can't believe I really got rid of my spear. How could this happen?
Watch your step.
I'll get it back. Record fastest burnout. Yeah.
Enraged.
Well, look, the weapon was crazy good. The weapon was like 506 or something.
Watch your step.
It was giga. But I really can't afford to lose it.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
And I don't know how I feel about this bag add-on I'm using now. Because I was trying to find stuff in it. And like ranged is a separate category than armor.
Shockwave.
You know?
Shockwave.
Range is a separate category than armor, and like then there's gear sets is a separate category from that, and like, they're all in different places. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Wait, where do I go? Wait, where do I go? Oh, this way, right? Yeah, okay, let's sprint. Actually... Oh my god, I lost where people are.
Shockwave.
They went upstairs, but I didn't see where the stairs are. Oh, here. Okay, by the sleeping guy. Here's the stairs. I found the stairs. Okay, I'm coming. I'm stealthing.
Watch your step.
My favorite bag add-on is Addy bags. I should try that one next.
Shockwave.
Oh boy.
Watch your step. Charging.
Someone died! Well, I wasn't really here to help because I got lost. I got lost on the way. Man, I haven't been very helpful before.
Watch your step.
We got it now. We're gonna get this. I'm here to help. I'm here to save the day.
Shockwave.
Dodge. Oh. Okay, let's go. I think this is the last boss. No, there's 2 more.
Shockwave.
I remember, I think this is the boss where you find out Rathian is really rich. The last one. Yeah. You like, this is his house apparently.
Shockwave.
And he is loaded.
Shockwave.
Huh?
Shockwave.
You don't need what?
Shockwave.
Maybe someone else needs this scale. The trinket I picked up. I don't need it.
Shockwave.
I should ask if anyone else needs. 'Cause it's not glam or anything. Oh, but can I upgrade it? I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. I want to get the frenzy stacks up. That's this green bar that you see. Oh, where's my... Oh! My... Oh my god. Play dead. Oh my god, play dead.
Charging.
Oh no. Oh no.
Watch your step.
We jumped down, but the pets went around.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
I don't know where I'm gonna respawn
Charging.
if I release. Oh no!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Did you do the leveling storyline? Or just rush to max level? I did the leveling storyline when Dragonflight first came out. On different characters. Can I get a res? Wow, they're nice. They didn't even roast me for that.
Interrupt my work.
AOE incoming.
That's crazy. I didn't get roasted at all.
See what I have for you.
Peepo's dying.
Spread.
I'll hammer you into shape.
Okay.
Watch your step.
The forge.
AOE incoming.
Let's see what I have for you.
Oh.
Spread.
I move away from others. Yeah, they didn't even get mad that my pet pulled the entire left side of the room.
Watch your step.
People are not that mean. Beep.
AOE incoming.
Let's see what I have for you.
Hey, do the Harrier people, do they have tails? No, I don't think they do. No, I don't remember there being a tail. Wouldn't it be great if they had little bunny tails? Hey, wouldn't it be great if they added an allied race that's like, has long bunny ears? $4.93 chest? I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I don't need it. The evoker needs. I'm helping.
Watch your step. Watch your spread.
Okay. Whoa.
Watch your
They
step.
updated the AI to make pets teleport down with you. Oh, not that time. I did.
Watch your step.
I have jumped off things before, which gave me a sense of confidence that I figured it might be okay,
Watch your step.
but it was not okay. Oh, I can float. Okay. Where's the last? Okay.
Pushback incoming. Shockwave.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, I still really love survival though. Like after trying Beast Mastery is fun, and I like playing it as some variety. But I still really love survival because I like the being in melee, firing the
pushback in
bombs,
shockwave,
using the spear, and the harpoon. All that stuff is really sick.
Shockwave.
Unfortunately, the thing is that to play survival, you need a spear. Yeah. Yeah, you need to hold on to one other weapon, which I cannot do. Beep. I really enjoy it. Especially with Sentinel. There's one I haven't tried Marksman yet. So maybe I will enjoy it as well. But so far, look, Hunter is a 10 out of 10 class. Because every spec you can have fun playing. At least 2 out of 3. Like I said, I will be testing Marksman.
Interrupt.
I don't know anything about it.
Shockwave.
But I like the concept of it. Oh my god! Ludes, thank you so much for subbing! Hey! I really appreciate that! Thank you for supporting the stream today. Zep, you can also negate most fall damage if you time disengage right before you land. Oh yeah, that's a trick I did figure out because I've played Shaman a lot. I played Goblin Shaman for a long time in BFA because I really like Shaman. Goblin has rocket jump, has a racial. And it's basically you can use it as the free negate fall damage ability. Using the method you described. It's pretty amazing for that. So like every goblin can not take fall damage.
What's your step?
Grow to roaring flame!
Shockwave.
Feel the burn!
Oh yeah, this is the room where you find out that Rathian is loaded. He has a massive dragon hoard in here. This is all his money. Oh my god, is he gonna have to split it with Sibelian? Shit, I didn't think about it.
What's your step?
I just realized.
Shockwave.
In flames!
Watch your feet.
Can't beat the heat of fire!
Can't beat the heat. That's so silly. Ooh, I got a new customization. And that's up. Oh, did someone need the trinket? The trinket was... Oh my god, did I lose the trinket too? Hands. Head. Oh my god. I think I did. I don't know where it is either. Oh no, here it is. Wait, okay, anyone need... This is why I'm confused with this bag, right? This seems confusing. Like, trinket is down here. Why? So we got armor here, gear, hands, and head are over here. Range is down here. Shoulder. No wonder I'm losing shit. Neck. What the fuck? What's going on? This is actually horrible. It's supposed to auto sort. This is not good. I need a different bag add-on. Okay, I can't tie all. Okay, I really need to find this spear now. This is really important. I really need to find it. Oh! The banker went away too.
As always, on time.
Shoulder. Oh my god. I don't see it anywhere. Trinket, back, chest. Fuck. Let me check a vendor maybe. Token exchange? Yeah, maybe.
Wares of unimaginable quality.
Buyback. That's a staff, but I had a better one. It's a staff I did vendor, but I vendored it because I had a better one.
Thank you, hero.
I need to look on the account page. God. Let me check on my BattleNet login. Looks like I think you're using the updated version of Addy Bags. They renamed it to Better Bags. This add-on I do not like because the categories are all weird and all over the place. Okay, let's see. I don't even know where to check for this stuff. Maybe lost item. Wow. Item restoration. See what you lost. Okay, my server is oh, it's the wrong account. I might have to do... No, this is the right account. It doesn't show my server in the list. Characters. Oof. Maybe if I downloaded different bags add-on, I'll find it. Actually. Yeah. Maybe so. I've had all kinds of account problems lately. Yeah. Are you eating directly from a jar? Yeah, it's just kimchi. Let me log out and log back in. Maybe this is gonna fix it. It's the same I had issues with my accounts in WoW and my account in FF14 lately. I don't know why, I'm completely cursed. I need a different bags add-on. I need to fix the bags. Make sure to... Does anyone even remember what the name of the spear I had was? Because I could have sworn it was over 500 eye level. It's not available for buyback. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. I have to give up on it. Let me check the vault.
The best prices in the Isles.
Oh God.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check item restoration later. Yep. In any case, I think we're done here for today. I'm gonna go and walk Nora and rest up a little bit. And hopefully I'll have an opportunity to stream a little bit more over the weekend. But if not, I'll see you Monday. We do have the new video up on the main channel about getting back into FF14. But I'm also going to be working on my War Within Alpha Impressions video, which is like a first impressions. It's not meant to be too deep, but I want to get that out as soon as possible. And then hopefully get started on my new WoW channel. I'm going to be making some WoW videos more often in addition to keeping up the FF content. So it's been really busy around here lately. So I'll be seeing you maybe over the weekend if I can squeeze in a stream. But if not, we'll see you on Monday. Bye everybody. Thanks for hanging out today.